Attention, everybody running in the oval. If I could have everybody to the track. Everybody running oval, to, not on the track, just to the track. Just so you make sure that I can see everybody. Everybody to the track for Oval Apocalypse. We have Wally. Need everybody that's running oval to be at the track. Want to make sure that we don't have any miscommunication today. Everybody from the back pits out. One last thing for the oval. This applies especially to the pit back, the oval pit in the back. There are no cars that get set down on those stairs back there. It has to be set down over here on the left side of the driver's stand. The only reason is we don't want to see a car get smashed. It don't take no time for a car to come around this corner and you set your car down and two guys' days ruined. So absolutely no cars set down on the steps on that side.
All right, can I have everyone's attention? There are 3 American flags on the track, and there's a American flag right around the corner above the snack vending machine. Everybody find a flag, remove your hats. We're going to play the national anthem. Let's get the tire sander turned off for a second. Turn the tire sander off for a second. All right. 3 flags on the track, 1 right around. Thank you, guys. We're going to get racing starting in about 8 minutes. 12:30. Race number 1 will be up to the track. At 12:30, racers will need to be at the track. We're going to need our marshals from race 23. That is Mod Sprint, heat 3 of 3. Michael Sampson, Dustin Driver, John Collins, and Artie Popwell to the track for marshaling in about 7 minutes. We're going to need all 4 marshals.
All right, Oval. As you signed in, I should have given you a shirt. Everybody should have got one shirt. If I skipped you because I was talking, please come up front so I can give you a shirt. Every racer should have got an Apocalypse event shirt. If for some reason I forgot to give it to you, please come up front so I can give it to you. And then after that, I've got people waiting in line to buy them, but I want to make sure all you guys got a shirt first. If you want to come buy one, I will have them for sale in a moment after I make sure that everybody has a shirt. Thank you.
Water, please. All right, it is 12:30. Racers. Racers to the track. That is sportsman race number 1 to the track. Marshall's going to be from that mod sprint car class. My marshals are going to be Michael Sampson, Dustin Driver, John Collins, and Artie Popwell to the track for marshaling. Race number 1, make your way to the stand and put your cars out there. It is race time. Looking for Nick, Joshua, and Jack. Get your cars through tech, and put them on the track. All right, we're covered on marshals. Thank you for getting out here quick, guys. Oh. Wait, who was it? The guy in the red shirt. All right, everyone, get your practice laps. Get your practice laps. All right, get the cars rolling. Get the cars rolling. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to get this race going in less than 5. So, Josh and Nick, first 2 cars to cross the line. Next up is Jack. All 3 of my cars have crossed and are going. Oh. All right. Jack, Josh, and Nick. We're Working our first 10 seconds. Our first card across was Jack. He's going to be back at the board. Nick up to the point. Josh in that 2 spot. So your leader, Nick, and the blue and black tracks his stock body. Working the front stretch now. Right behind him, Joshua Brooks in that number 2 spot. Your leader, Nick, running a 39.405. Right behind him is Jack now, moving up to that 2 spot, 39.405. Matching pace. Last time by about 1 second between the 1 and the 2 car. So to the point is Nick. The blue and black tracks his body. Right behind him on the clock is Jack. The red, blue, and black chrome rims crossing the line now. That is our number 2 car. He's about 1.9 seconds behind our leader. Oh, caution in turn 2. That was our number 2 car. Slowing down just a little bit. So Josh Brooks up in that mix. He might be moving up to that number 2 spot now. Oh, he missed a lap. Had a 14-second lap out of Josh. Yeah, Josh missed the line. So Nick out front, Jack in that 2 spot. About 12 seconds behind him. Real long lap out of him. Had a 12-second lap. 1:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Your leader, that blue and black chrome rims, working the front stretch, crossing the line now. Right behind him is going to be Jack. About 11 seconds behind him, so that's a little more than 2 laps. 2 minutes left to go in this one. Next race up, Sportsman, heat 2 of 2. 1 more heat. So Nick on a 41.402 pace. Fast lap 5.4. Does have the fastest lap of the race. In that 2 spot, Jack 38.403. Ran a fast lap of a 5.5. Just 1/10 slower than our leader. He has the pace. Just has to limit the crashes. With 1:15 left on the clock, your leader working the backstretch now. Still holds about a 12-second lead over Jack. Oh, another mistake out of our number 2 car. The leader going to spread out even more. Joshua Brooks, about 20 seconds behind Jack in that 3 spot. 1 minute remaining in this one. Your leader working the backside of the number 2 car. Getting around him, putting it to the inside and pushing his way through. Your leader, Nick, blue and black, crossing the line now. That is your leader in the 2 spot right behind him, about 3 laps behind him. Running about 17 seconds behind your leader is Jack and Josh in that 3 spot. 20 seconds left to go in this one. 20 seconds left to go. That's about 5 more laps. About 4 or 5 more laps for these drivers. Nick, last time by, new fast lap of the race, 5.32. Jack up in his fast lap, matching that 5.4 that Nick threw down earlier. There's the bell. They're going to get about 1 more lap. Joshua, you are done. Jack, you are done. And Nick, you will be done when you cross the line. That is a race. Race is over. Thank you. We're trying to get this to run smoothly. All right, Joshua Brooks back to the track for marshaling. There are 4 cars in this race, so I expect to have 4 marshals. We have our 3 racers. We're looking for 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer to come out here and help us. We need 1 volunteer marshal. Appreciate it. Yes. You just flip the cars, and then you're going to work the blower when you're done. Right there in that left side corner. Thank you. All right, track is open for our drivers. Track is open. Looking for a check from Cameron. I see him on the stand. Hey, Cameron, make sure you're wiping your tires off. Do keep that in mind. I see a big streak. Wait, I think that was water. You're fine. You're fine. That must have been water. You're good. Yeah, I'm hearing it. It is burning. No, I know what you mean. It's that older guy over there, Charlie. It's his first time back since his back surgery. All right, track will go live in less than 5. Get the cars spread out. Riker, you'll be the first one to cross. Cameron, Keith, and here comes Charlie. All 4 of our cars have checked and are crossing. Oh, caution in the middle. That was your leader, Riker. Going to move down to that 4 spot. He was leading us off, running the faster first laps. Now, it's going to be Cameron Reisinger to the point. Ran a 5.7 last time by. Not quite on that TQ pace that Nick was able to throw down in the first heat. So these racers, they are chasing that a TQ time of 42.403 from Nick. Our top guy running a 39.401. That is Cameron. He's in the color bomb blue, yellow, red, chrome rims. Working the front stretch now, crossing the line. That is your leader. 39.402 out of him. Does have the fastest lap of the race, 5.5. Charlie going to be in that number 2 spot. Riker in the 3, and Keith in that 4 spot. So 1:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Cameron trying to push it. Running 5.6 last time by. That was his fastest lap of the race. 5.4 out of your leader. If he runs a bunch of those, that is fast enough to put him on TQ pace. 1:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Cameron, Charlie, Riker, and Keith. Your closest race on the track is going to be between Cameron and Charlie. That is for the 1 spot. They're separated by about 18 seconds. So these cars separated pretty evenly. Cameron, Charlie, and Riker all separated by about 18 seconds evenly. And Keith, 35 seconds back to Riker. 2:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Your leader, color bomb, blue, yellow, red. Going down the backstretch now. Absolutely pushing the truck, trying to get on that TQ pace. He's nearly there. Running a 41.402. Has to find about 0.5 of a second if he wants to get up on it. Last time by, going to be a 5.5. Going to catch the wall. It's going to be a slow lap for him. 6.2. Going to drop him off that pace a little bit. He has 1 minute and 15 seconds to find the TQ pace. He's looking for a 42.403. As is, he's at a 41.403. So he's about 4 seconds off. With 1 minute left to go. No racing is really happening. Our closest race is between 2 and 3, separated by 16 seconds. That's Charlie and Riker fighting for the 2 spot. Ooh, watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. $35 seconds left to go. Cameron, 41.402. I don't think there's enough time in this one for him to get the TQ. He is on pace to earn himself a number 2 on the grid so far. Oh, he's going to catch another car. Going to be a slow lap out of him. He had a 5.7. This time by crossing the line, it's going to be a 7.4. Falling off that pace even more. Running a 41.403 now. Still fast enough to be number 2 on the grid. In the next 5 seconds, you're going to hear the bell. There it is. Finish your laps. Finish your laps. Keith, you are done. Charlie, you are done. Riker and Charlie, everyone is done. Race is over. So, Nick gonna hold the TQ for the round. Cameron's gonna be number 2 overall, and I believe Jack is gonna hold that number 3 spot. That is gonna be your top 3 for the round. You got it. The car's throwing it around the corner. It's pretty good. The car's throwing it around the corner. It's pretty good. All right. I need some marshals. I need some marshals out here. You were off by 4 seconds. You were on it, and then you got on control. You were real close. Yeah, marshals from that last one. If you were racing, make your way back to the track. I have Keith out here, and I have a marshal for Charlie. We need one. Oh, we're covered then. We're covered. We have a volunteer for Riker. We're good. So track is open. Oh. Heat 1 of 1 for Stock Slash. Gonna be going live in less than 5. Matt Sinex first across the line. Max, Josh, and Dave. All 4 of my racers are checked and going. Oh, caution down the back. Go high, go high. Good job, racers. So Matt Sinex, first couple laps going down. Ran a 5.08. He did that on lap number 1. Running a 47.402. In that 2 spot, Dave Herbig, about half a second off of him. Not quite letting him walk away with it this time. And Max, 3 spot. Josh in the 4. So 40 seconds down. 3:20 left to go. Your leader, Matt Sinex, just ran the new fast lap, 5.08. Dave Herbig in the 2. Oh, catching the wall. Going to be falling back a little bit. He's still going to hold on to that number 2 spot. He had a 6-second gap to Max. Now it's going to fall back to about 3.5 seconds over Max. So Matt, Dave, and Max, your top 3. Closest race on the track is going to be for that number 3 position. That's Max and Josh. So Josh, about half a second behind Max. He's going to roll it over in turn 4. Oh, no. Tough luck for our number 4 car. He's going to fall off. About 7 seconds now behind your number 3 car. That's Max. 1:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Matt Sinex, the orange, gray, and black Traxxas Fox body. Working the front stretch, crossing the line now. Going down the back. Coming up on your number 2 car. That is Dave Herbig. Working the blue and white, number 9. That is your number 2 car. And Max in that 3 spot, working the exact opposite order. He is in that pink sunset color, working the backstretch now. Now crossing the line. He is fighting the number 2 car. That is Dave. Just ran a faster lap. 5.4 out of Max. That is his fastest lap of the race. And Josh in that 3 spot, about half a second off of Max now. That is your closest race on the track, Max and Josh. So Josh in the all-white, Number 13 working the backstretch now. 3 and 4 crossing the line now. That is your number 4 car. He's about 1.8 off of Max. That's for a podium position in the qualifying mains. 1:15 left on the clock. Ooh, your leader sticking it to the inside of the number 3 car. Clean move. Real slick. Your leader working about a 10-second gap to the number 2 car. That is Matt Sinex in the red, gray, and black Traxxas Fox body. Dave Herbig, blue and white, number 9 in that 2 spot. With 1 minute left on the clock, your leader working a 12-second difference. Really good run out of him. He's on a 47.403. Dave on a 44.401. Max 40 and a 4 flat. That is your top 3 running order. Everyone pretty spread out. Matt and Dave 12 seconds apart. Dave and Max separated by 20 seconds. Max and Dave separated by 4. 20 seconds left on the clock. Your leader dropping that hot lap down 5.04. A little bit faster than that 5.08. We're going to hear the bell here in about 2 seconds. There's the bell. All 4 of my cars are together. Keep it clean for the last second. Matt Sinex is done. Max is done. Josh is done. Looking for Dave. That's all 4 of my cars. The race is over. Matt, Dave, and Max. My top 3. Get the track blown off. Thank you.
Your 17.5 car. Yeah. Rear. That's what I was thinking. That's what I put on my 45 with my 17.5 and put that plus 4 this weekend. I'm putting that on the rear bar. Did you run Logan well?
No, really narrow. I'm sorry. What, are you out of JC wheels?
Yeah, well, I got 2 new sets.
You still have the outer wheel? You still have the outer holes on your innards? You can just move all that inside and change out your axles if you need to. It'll be about the same, just the handle a little bit different. All right, need my marshals from that last one. We're missing 2 of them. Yeah. All right, track is closed until I get my marshals out here. We're missing 2 of my marshals. Dave Herbig. We need a marshal for Dave.
Real quick, guys, on the oval. When you're done racing, I need everybody's attention that's racing oval. Everybody racing oval. Do I have your ears? When you're done racing, your car goes down here on the announcer stand. Your controller goes on the announcer stand. If somebody picks your car up, that's fine. You go up the driver's stand to race. You come down the driver's stand off to the track to marshal. Otherwise, we're going to add another hour and a half onto the day just because we're waiting on marshals. All right? Thank you.
You're meaner than I am. All right, track is open. We have our marshals out here. All of my cars are checked. I'm going to give you all a couple laps to get it figured out. Alton. Clean run. Clean run.
All right, 13.5 Independent should be making their way through the track now. I need my 13.5 expert guys coming out to marshal.
All right, get them spread out. Get them spread out. This race will go live in less than 5. Keith, Alton, and here comes James. All 3 of my cars are good. Getting checks from all of them. First lap's going in the book. Keith, 5.20. And Alton, with a 6.5. Oh, slow lap out of him. He's going to fall back to the number 3 spot. James up to the 1. Just ran two 5.2s back to back. Another 5.2. He's going to walk away a little bit. He's got half a second now to the number 2 car. That is Keith. So James in the white and black working the front stretch now. Down to the back. Right in front of him is Alton and the Stars and Stripes. Keith going to be in that number 2 spot. About 1 second behind James. So, Alton, if you make a mistake, I'm going to ask that you let James by. If you make a mistake and he's up your butt, make sure to let him by. Good job. Thank you. So, James Bruther, 1.5 seconds over Keith. Keith, 1.5 seconds over Alton. So, these cars are separated very evenly right now. 1:30 down, 2:30 left to go. James Bruther in that 1 spot. White and black working the backstretch right now. Down the front stretch and crossing the line. That is your leader. In the 2 spot, going to be Keith. White and orange, number 14. Working the back and coming to the front stretch now. Right behind him is the leader. So Alton Henley in that 2 spot. In that 3 spot. He's 2 seconds off of Keith. Working for that number 2 position on the podium. So 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. James Bruther besting his hot lap. 5.08 out of him. Backing it up with a 5.1. He's running a 46.4 flat. He's got a 5-second difference back to Keith. So he's running a really good pace and he's trying to pull away a bit. Alton Henley catching up to Keith a little bit. About 1.7 seconds between those 2 cars. That is for the number 2 spot. If you're going to let a car by, I would let it happen in a corner, not down a straightaway. 1:15 left on the clock. James Bruther best in that hot lap once again. Ran a 5.007. New hot lap of the race. Keith with a 5.2. That was his fast lap. Alton also matching that with a 5.2. These cars all running very similar pace. James, the only one that's ran a 5.0 so far. He is walking away. He has 8.2 seconds to the lead. 45 seconds left on the clock. Alton Henley in that 3 spot. About 3 seconds behind Keith. Catching the pipe. It's going to slow him down even more. 30 seconds left. James, Keith, and Alton, your top 3.
15.5, make their way to the stand.
So Keith also going to catch the pipe a little bit. Going to slow him down. Ran a 5.6, or 6.4, I'm sorry. So now the gap, about 2.7 seconds, 2 to 3. 5 seconds left on the clock. They have time for about 2 more laps. 2 to 3 more laps. There is the bell. So Keith, the only one done. James, keep going. James, keep going. Alton, you are done. When James crosses, the race will be over. That is a race. So James, 46.4 flat. Keith, 44.40.
Jason Dawson and Brian coming out to race on the off-road. What? It's you, Jason, and Dawson. What are they saying over there?
Hey, Dad, you going to miss it?
I think he's racing next to every third. I think he's racing next
We're on 5. All right, track is open. We have all of our marshals out here. Still looking for a check from Amber Beasy.
Huh?
Her name's not checking yet. She's over there in tech. Yeah, she thought she was in the next race. Pizza, pizza. All right, watch turn two. Watch turn two. All right, let's get the cars going. This is heat 2 of 4 for the Slash late models. Heat 2 of 4. Throw down your best run. You could end up in the D heat. Keep that in mind. So I wouldn't pull over. This race will go live in less than 5. So Andy, first one across. Jesse, Amber, and Matt. All 4 of my cars have checked. First lap's going down. Our fastest car is going to be Matt Sinex off the start. Ran a 5.218. Now a 5.07. So he is the fastest car on the track so far. Jesse with a 5.2. Not quite on the same pace. Matt real early out, trying to pull away. He's in the white-blue, number 34. Oh, he's going to get dumped by the number 2 car. So now Matt Sinex back to the 2 spot, falling off that TQ pace. Jesse up to the point, running a 44.401. James had a TQ of a 46.4 flat, so he's about 5 seconds off. So Andy, after this race, you need to make sure that you get that body figured out so it's not chipping out the track. 1:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Your leader, Matt Sinex, working the front stretch now. Getting back out front. Jesse in that 2 spot, about 1/10 of a second behind him. Catching up on him, giving him the same treatment, getting back to the inside. So your leader, Matt Sinex, the white and blue, number 34, working the front stretch, crossing the line now. He is your leader, running a 46.404. That's about 2 seconds off of James Brothers TQ. He's about to catch it. So he's on a 46.404. He's trying to catch James Brothers 46.40. Right now, consistently running 5.1s, dropping that pace every single lap. Jesse in that 2 spot, Andy in the 3, and Amber in that 4 spot. .220 down, 1:40 left to go. Matt Sinex, your leader, 46.401. Now just about half a second off of that TQ pace. 46.401.3. Now with a .1, dropping it ever so closer. Jesse in that 2 spot, Amber now to the 3. So Jesse about 5 seconds off of Matt in that 2 spot. Amber in the 3, about 35 seconds off of Jesse. We're now in the final minute, 50 seconds left on the clock. Matt, 46.40.5. Just about 1 or 2 tenths of a second off of that pace. He's going to roll it over in turn 2.
that Jason or
He had a
can I have,
5.1 last time by.
Jason
Now it's going to be a
24.1?
an 8.3. Very slow lap out of him. Going to drop him back to a
All right,
46.404.
go.
20 seconds left on the
Next time
clock.
you go by the line, you will be live. You will be live.
So 15 seconds left. Trying to drop that pace just a little bit. Looks like the best he's going to be able to do is hit 2 for the round.
Start taking lines.
46.403 out of him. Not quite going to be on Bruther's time of a 46.40. Catching the wall a little bit. Your leader, Matt Sinex, crossing the line now. Keep going, Matt.
Be live.
Jesse is the only one done. Amber done. And Matt is done. That is a race. Race is over. Matt Sinex, 46.403. Not quite going to be on it.
Brian, you will be the first one live.
Put the cars in the impound and make your way back out to the track for marshaling.
You saw, if you see it chipping that bad, you got to tell him pull it off. I had Andy pull it off. It was tearing that corner up bad. No. Just one thing that I didn't go over in the drivers meeting.
All right, right now.
If your car
Brian, on a 14.5
is dragging and tearing up the track, you will be asked to pull your car in the middle. If you think there's a chance that your car might be dragging the body, have a pair of scissors in your pocket.
Race number 6 / late model heat 3 of 4. They're going to be chasing down James Bruther's TQ time of a 46.40. We have James, Anthony, and Clinton, all three pretty fast guys. Track is open for your practice laps. Damn. There goes Jason.
Brian, last time by, what's on a 13.5?
All right. Get the cars rolling. Get the cars rolling. Track will go live in less than 5. Jason, Clinton, and Anthony. Our first car across is Jason. Right behind him is Clinton. So Jason, first couple laps going down. Right now, he's on a pace of a 47.403. If he keeps up these lap times, he'll be about 5 seconds over the TQ time. Anthony in that number 2 spot, and Clinton back to the 3. Jason now right on that TQ pace, running a 46.40. Anthony, 46.403, about half a second off of him. Anthony, good enough to throw down a P2 run if he keeps this up.
13.
Clinton in that 3 spot, about 1 second behind Anthony. So he's about 2 seconds behind the leader. Jason Herbig finding that 47 lap pace again. 47.404 out of him. Anthony, 46.402. About 1 second behind him. Holding up behind him pretty well. Clinton in that 3 spot, 1.5 seconds behind Anthony. So your leader, 130 down, 230 left to go. Your leader, Jason Herbig, blue and orange, number 24. The Flames working the front stretch, crossing the line. Down the back he goes. Right in front of him is the number 2 car. That is Anthony Austin, the all green with black trim, number 87. Oh, he's going to catch the pipe and roll it over. That was your number 2 car. Here comes Clinton, moving up into that 2 spot now. Anthony back to the 3. So Jason and Clinton separated by 4 seconds. Anthony 1 second behind Clinton. 2 minutes left to go. Jason Herbig not quite holding hot lap of the entire class, running a 5.14. Not as fast as Matt Sinex's 5.04. But he is running a TQ pace. Watch turn 2. Go low. Go low in turn 2. That was your number 3 car. Fallenbeck even further. Had an 8-second lap. So 1:30 left on the clock. Jason Herbig on a 46.40. Falling off that pace just a little bit. A 5.3-second lap took him off of it. He has to find about 2/10 of a second. Just 2/10 of a second. Needs to get back on those 5.1s if he wants to get on it. That was a really good lap out of him. 5.2, not quite on it. Needs to find just a little bit more speed if he wants to find that TQ pace with 1 minute left to go. He's on a 46.40.5, falling back just a little bit more. He's struggling to find speed. He's hitting the line.
With the 13.511.
And that number 2 spot is Clinton. 3, Anthony. All eyes on the leader. No racing is happening in the back of the pack. Everyone's separated by about 5 seconds evenly. So Jason Herbig, your leader. Orange and blue, number 24. 25 seconds left on the clock. Running a 46.40.7. Falling back even further. Running consistent 5.2s. Can't get it back down to the 5.1s. 10 seconds left on the clock. He's going to be settling for a number 2 on the grid so far. A number 2 for the round. Hitting another car and catching the body. Jason, you are done. Anthony and Clinton, you are done. That is a race. Race is over. Jason, Clinton, and Anthony, your top 3 for that race. Jason's going to throw down a P2 overall for the round, running a 46.401.
Hello. Hello.
You're good.
Hello.
Are we out of room down there? All right. Looking for one more marshal. One more marshal. We need a volunteer. There are only 3 racers in that one. Until then, the track is open for you guys. Track is open. Need one marshal in that number 4 corner. Turn 4.
All right. Here we go. Everybody checked in. You guys will be live next time you hit the line. Mac, you'll be the first one live.
All right, we have all of our cars checked in. Now is the time to make a change if you want it. Real quick.
First lap honors is going to Charles. 22.9. He's on a 14. Oh, Brian Dunbar now.
All right, get the cars rolling. Get the cars rolling.
What I believe is Mod 2 wheel. Trying to get it just a little bit wrong. Oh, Charles to get it wrong now.
Because I've heard this, because those are all different numbers. Some of them have 40, some of them have 2, 1.
All right, less than 5. Dustin, Michael, Ricky, and Dave. So Dustin, first across the track, going to be falling back to that number 4 spot on his first lap. Michael Sampson up to the point on lap number 3 now. So Michael Sampson, black and orange, number 75, working the backstretch now.
Right now, it's going to be a 14-5.
He is your leader, working a new TQ pace, 47.40. Running the fastest laps we've seen so far. Consistent 5.1s out of him. Fast lap 5.03. Ricky Marksberry in that number 2 spot. 5.2 fast lap out of him. Dave in the 3 and Dustin in the 4. So these guys are chasing down James Bruder's TQ of a 46.40. So far, Michael Sampson on that, running a 47.401. He's in the black with orange trim, 75, working the front stretch now, crossing the line. That's your leader right there. In the number 2 spot is Ricky. He's in the black with yellow trim, number 12, crossing the line now. Coming up on our number 3 car, that's Dave, the blue with green flames. Yeah. 145 down, 2:15 left to go. Your leader, 47.40. Ran a 5.09 that last time by. This time by is going to be a 5.11. So he is besting that TQ time by about 4 seconds.
5:18 now.
$2.15 down, 1:45 left to go. Your number 2 car going to be Ricky. He's about 5 seconds behind the leader, looking to put a P4 down for or a P5 down overall for the round. Dustin in that 3 spot, about 4 seconds behind Ricky. And Dave in that 4 spot. He's about 0.8 of a second off of Dustin for the number 3 spot in the qualifier. 1:15 remaining in this one. Michael Sampson running a perfect round so far. Hitting the line every single time. Hasn't been caught in lap traffic once. 47.40, your leader. Oh, as I say it, hits a car. Not going to slow him down, but maybe 0.3 of a second. Ran a 5.6. Going to drop him off the pace just 1 second. Not going to slow him down hardly at all. Now he's on a 47.401 instead of a 47.40. So he's still running really good time. Still has 3 seconds over James Bruder's TQ. All he has to do is keep it clean. He could even back off the wheel, maybe 1/10 every lap, and still have it. Ricky in that 2 spot, Dustin in the 3, and Dave in the 4. All eyes on Michael. This is for the TQ of the round. Running a 47.401.9. Trying to beat that 46.40. 3 more laps. 3 more laps, Michael. And he will be your new TQ for the round. There's the bell. I will call you when you're done. Michael, you will be done. Ricky, you will be done. Dustin, you are done. Dave, you are done. That is a race. Clean run out of Michael. Going to give him the TQ. Ricky in that 2 spot. Dustin 3 and Dave 4.
Up next is going to be 21.5 Independent.
What's your name? You are 5. Yeah. 4 goes straight to the main. Everyone has to bump in. All right. As of round number 1 for Slash Late Model, Michael Sampson in the 1, James in the 2, Jason 3, and Matt in the 4. That is your top 4 for Q1 of Slash Late Model. That's good. That's some good racing, guys. Track is open for you all.
We're on an extra game. That is everyone checked in.
All right, shut the track down. Shut the track down.
Get all the marshals back out here.
Amber, can I get you to cross the line for me? All right, get them going. Get them going. Race will go live in less than 5. Amber, Magic Man, Jesse, and Matt. Watch backstretch, go wide.
All right.
Caution, turn 3, go wide, go wide.
Let's go live.
It's clear.
Next time by.
Amber, you still have not crossed the line yet.
We'll be the first one live. You won't cross the line, you will be live.
All right, 30 seconds in the... Oh, watch backstretch. It's clear. Your leader, Magic Man, working the line. Now down the front stretch. Matt Sinex getting around him up to that 1 spot. That is your leader, running a 42.403. That is Matt Sinex. The all yellow with the red lines, black, and black wheels. That is Matt Sinex, your leader, 42.40 now. Magic Man in the 2, 39.40. About 4.7 seconds off of him. And Jesse, 0.2 of a second off the Magic Man. He's in that number 3 spot. $125 down, 2:35 left to go. Matt Sinex in the lead. He's got 6 seconds over Magic Man. This is your one and only heat of the Slash Street Stock. So this will be your running order so far. Matt, Magic Man, and Jesse looking to put a top 3 down for Q1. 145 down, 2:15 left to go. Sinex besting his time a little bit. 43.40 now. Has a fast lap of a 5.31. That time by 4.39. Now he knows where he's at. Jesse, fast lap 5.69. Last time by with a 5.7. 210 down, 150 left to go. Your leader, yellow and red, black. Crossing the line now. Jesse, the black, blue, and purple, number 97. Running the front stretch now. Coming up on your number 2 car, or your number 3 car. That is Magic Man. All black and gray, number 13. $110 left to go in this one. Matt Sinex still leading him off, 44.402, getting his lap times even faster, besting that pace. Jesse not quite able to keep up with him. He's about 13 seconds off of Matt, as is, with 50 seconds left on the clock.
He's number the double on the sweeper. That is clear.
Next up, race number 9. That is stock / late or super stock late model. Heat 1 of 2. Get your cars through tech and get them ready.
Eric, 12:5:07. 150 left to go. He is your leader.
About 15 seconds left in this one. That's about 5 more laps. 4 or 5 more laps for these guys. Crossing the line now is your leader. Matt Sinex just has to make one more lap. Magic Man, you are done. Jesse, you are done. And Matt, you are done. That is all 3 of my cars. Race is over. So, Matt, Jesse, and Magic Man, that's your top 3 for Q1. Get the track blown off, guys. Put your cars in the impound and make your way back out to the track to Marshall.
Easy before the triple, before the triple, before the triple. That is clear.
All right, cars in the impound and make your way back out to the track. I got you, baby. Those things look like crap going around the track.
15 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go. He's in the back. It's clear.
Hey, Dad. Eddie Henley. I mean, I've heard him spit it,
Eric, you are done. Mike, you're done. Waiting on 2 more. Sean, you are done. Waiting on Tony. Tony, cross the line. You will be done. Cross the line. You will be done. That is the tone. That is the tone. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Up next, it's going to be 13-5 four-wheel drive buggy. I need all those guys coming back out to Marshall.
All right, need my racers. Looking for Grant and Josh. Grant and Josh to the track. I have my marshals. I appreciate that. I see Grant. I don't know where Josh is. Need Josh Brooks. Put his body on. Yeah, to race. Dad, what's the TV say? Is it working? All right, guys, we're running over a little bit. Get the cars out here. You're in the next race. All right, let's get the cars going. Get the cars going. Still looking for a check from Grant.
All right. Is everybody checked in? Next time you guys are at the line, you will be live. Mac, you will be the first one live.
No.
All right, get some practice
Mac,
laps.
you
Get the
are
laps.
live. Brian, you are live.
All right, get the cars rolling. Get the cars rolling. Get them ready to start. All right, go ahead and get the cars rolling. Get the cars rolling. We're going to get ready to start it. Race will go live in less than 5. Grant, Andy, and Josh. Oh, watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. That was Andy. Oh, good Marshall out of Matt. Nice job.
Track is clear. After 1 minute.
So your leader, first lap's going down. That is Grant Gibson.
5:04.
Oh, my.
Hot lap
Getting
21.5.
dumped.
Expect to see that come down a bit.
So Grant Gibson was out to the point. He is still out to the point. Josh in that 3 spot now. Andy up to the 2. I'm going to give him a minute to sort it out. We are 50 seconds into this one. 3:10 left to go. Grant Gibson, Andy, and Josh, your top 3. So Grant in the all green and black, number 67, working the backstretch now. Coming up on Andy, getting around him to the inside, gets it done. Now Andy in that 2 spot. He's about 4.5 seconds behind him. Josh in that 3 spot, white and green, working the backstretch now. 1:20 down, 2:40 left to go. Grant Gibson working the backside of Josh. That is your leader. Make sure to give him some room. Thank you very much. Your leader, the green number 67, working the backstretch now, running a 46.401. Andy, 43.403, about 7.5 seconds behind him on the clock. Josh, 2.5 seconds behind Andy on the clock. So Grant, your leader, 2 minutes left to go in this one. Running a 47.402. Andy in that 2 spot, about 11 seconds behind him now. Grant absolutely walking away in this one. Has a clean track in front of him. 1:35 left on the clock. Andy Stewart in that 2 spot. Josh Brooks in the 3. 1:30 left on the clock. These cars going at it right now. Closest race on the track is going to be for that number 2 spot. Andy and Josh, 2 and 3. About 5 seconds apart. So Andy, he's in the blue, white, and black, number 26, working the front stretch now. Josh, the white and green, black rims, working the back right now. Coming up on the backside of Andy, 1 minute remaining in this race. So Grant coming up on that number 3 car. Josh, make sure to give him some room. Thank you very much. That's good racing. Grant looking to throw down an early TQ, 47.401 now. Andy, 44.401.
1 minute left to go.
35 seconds left on the clock.
Brian Dunbar out front.
Gibson, first one today to throw down a 4.8 in one of our slash base classes. First one to hit a 4-second lap out of our slash base classes. Oh, make sure to give him some room, guys. He is your leader. He's about 15 seconds over that next fastest time. That's the bell. About one more lap. Grant, you are done. Andy, you are done. Josh, last one to cross will be done. That is a race. All three of my cars have crossed. So put your cars in the drop-off and make your way back out to the track.
Ryan is going to get by for that 15 lap pace. Come on, Ryan. Come on, okay.
We're going to need one volunteer racer. One volunteer racer out there. One volunteer to help us marshal. Put your cars in the drop-off and make your way back out to the track. Thank you, Eric. Skip 8.
Ryan is going to get that 15 lap pace. Could be a little bit slower there. Would have been 16 if he had kept going. Everyone is done. We are going to get started back up at 2:10. We're going to take a 30-minute break. Get started back up at 2:10. Go back.
Who was in it?
That was Matt Sinex with the yellow one.
Yeah. I didn't think pretty hard to miss.
Yeah. All right, I have all my cars checked. All right. Make it quick. Make it quick. We're going to get this one going in a couple laps. Go ahead and get the cars rolling. Get the cars rolling. Watch the back stretch. Watch the back. Race will go live. Less than 5. Magic Man, first one to cross. John, Keith, and Russell. All of my cars are now live and checked. So these guys are chasing down Grant Gibson's 47.402. So far, John Mosby coming out swinging. Ran a 4.9 and another 4.9 to back it up. He's on a 48.403. That's about 2 seconds faster. Magic Man in that 2 spot, 48.404. That is also good enough to reset the TQ time. So John, Magic Man, and Keith, 1, 2, and 3. Your closest race on the track between John and Magic Man, 1/10 of a second apart. So John, 48.402. Magic Man, 48.403. Now 0.4 of a second apart. John and the yellow and black working the front stretch now. Magic Man, pink and black, black trim, working the back stretch now. Crossing the line, that is your number 2 car. Crossing the line, that is your number 1 car. Last time by, Magic Man to the point. John Mosby with a mistake. About 2.5 seconds behind him now. Keith, another 5 seconds behind John in that number 3 spot. Russell, 35 seconds out of that number 3 spot. These guys are chasing down Grant Gibson's 47.402. So far, Magic Man the only one on that pace. 48.403, looking to reset. Oh, ooh. Just ran a 5 flat. 4.89 is his fastest lap. Not quite as fast as Grant's fastest lap. Still pretty fast. So, Russell, looks like your truck is broken. The front right camber is really wacky. 220 down, 140 left to go. Magic Man and John Mosby, 4 seconds apart now. Keith in that number 3 spot, about 7 seconds off of John. That is your number 3 car. 130 left in this one. John Mosby, not quite on that TQ pace. He is in that number 2 spot on the track right now, but not quite able to take that number 2 spot. So as it sits, as it's running, Magic Man will be your new TQ. Grant Gibson will be number 2 overall, and John will be number 3 overall. 1 minute remaining in this one. John Mosby starting to come back a little bit. 47.405. Needs to find about 1 second with the next 45 left. 45 seconds left. He has to find 1 second if he wants to become number 2 overall on the grid. Just ran a 5.0 that last time by. Another 5.0, 47.404. Grant Gibson, 47.402. He's cutting it close, dropping it by tenths every single time. A 4.9 out of John, 47.404.1. Not moving his time at all. There's not going to be enough time on the clock for him to get it. 5 seconds left on the clock. They're going to get 2 more laps. 2 more laps. There's the bell. Magic Man, you are done. John, when you cross, you are done. Keith, when you cross, you will be done. That is a race. Magic Man, your new overall TQ for the round. As it sits, race number 10, Superstar, or race number 11, 13.5 late model, up to race. So as it sits, your Q1 TQ is Magic Man. Dang. Your Q1 TQ is Magic Man. In the 2 spot, Grant Gibson. 3, John Mosby. And in the 4, Andy Stewart. That is your top 4. These guys are going straight to the A main as of Q1. Huh? Late model to the track. Late model to the track. I thought you were going to do it every 4 races now.
I wanted to get on track, so 10 and 14.
That's what I told you earlier. Looks pretty good. The only thing is the mystery. You have to watch it. Sometimes it leaves drops. Looking for Ricky. I see him in tech. We'll give him another minute. We have all of our marshals. Thank you there. All right, cross the line. I'm going to give him 5 laps to figure it out. We got a check from the transponder. All's good. Go ahead and take your laps. All right, ready to race. Get the cars rolling. Get the cars rolling. Get them spread out. Race will go live in less than 5. James, Ricky, and Grant. As I call them, they have crossed the line. First 15 seconds down. Grant Gibson out front. Ran a 4.4 last time by. 4.3, backing it up a little bit. 54.40 is his pace right now. James Bruther, 4.4 to Grant's 4.9. Now to the point. 30 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. Grant and James giving it up every other lap. This time by 0.3 of a second to the lead is Grant Gibson. He's the all red, black trim, the number 90 car, working the line now. Now to the backstretch. Coming up on Ricky, the number 3 car. James in that number 2 spot. He's the all black with white trim, yellow wheels, crossing the line now. And Ricky in that 3 spot, black with yellow trim, number 12, crossing the line now. Right in front of your number 2 car. Thank you for letting him by. Good racing. Your leader with 1:15 down, 2:45 left to go. All red, black trim, 90. Grant Gibson going down the backstretch now. 54 to 4:01 to James Bruther's 54.403. 1.2 seconds apart. Grant Gibson is the faster of the two. Ran a 4.35 to James's 4.39. So these cars now separated 1.4 seconds between those 2 cars. And Ricky right in between them. I'm going to ask you to move out of the way when they get up on you. No need to move now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Grant Gibson out front, coming up to the backside of James. James, you are in the 2 spot, about 2.5 seconds off of him. Make sure to give him some room. We appreciate it. Gets out front. Now he has open track. Plenty of room to push that car as much as he wants. 1:30 left on the clock. Oh, James going to ride the pipe and go around. That's going to be a slow lap. About a 6-second lap for him. Now 7 seconds behind Grant. 1:20 left on the clock. Grant, James, and Ricky. Grant and James separated by 8 seconds. Ricky back 24 seconds to James. This is heat 1 of 3. Grant looking to put down an early TQ, 54.402. He's been following that pace pretty much the entire race. James in that 2 spot, running a 51.401, about 10 seconds off that pace. 45 seconds left on the clock. 3:15 down, 45 left. Race number 12. 13.5 late model, heat 2 of 3. Make sure you are getting ready. Getting through tech. .15 seconds left on the clock. Your leader. Red and black and white. Number 90 crossing the line now. That is your leader. 4.5. Last time by out of him. James, 5.1. He's that number 2 car. Black with white trim. Yellow wheels. 2 seconds left on the clock. Here's the bell. When you cross, you will be done. Ricky done. James, you're done. Grant, you're done. That is a race. All 3 cars have finished. Grant Gibson going to take the TQ 44.403. All right, there are 3 guys in this race. I need one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal, real quick. If you did just race that one, I need you to drop your car off and make your way back out to the track. All right, I see my 3 marshals. I need one volunteer. Just one volunteer marshal. I need one volunteer so we can get this one going. In the meantime, the track is open for you all to race on. Get your practice laps in. All right, get the cars rolling. Get the cars rolling. We're going to start this race the next time Alex crosses the line. There's a race. Keith, first one to cross. All right, Alex, you're not on the clock yet. Now you have crossed. That's your first lap. First lap's going down. Dan Stewart, 4.5 out of him. Keith in the 2 with a 5.1, and Alex with a 6.2. 30 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. Dan Stewart out to the point. Blue, red, number 26, yellow wheels. Crossing the line now, working the backstretch. Just ran a 4.5 fast lap. These guys are chasing down Grant Gibson's TQ of a 54.403. As it sits, Dan Stewart running a 52.402. Not quite on that pace or running as dominant of laps. 4.6 is his average. I believe Grant Gibson's average was a 4.3. 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go. Dan Stewart, Alex Barton, Keith Tishner. Oh, Keith going down. He's in that number 3 spot. Ran a 4.9. That's his fastest lap of the race. Dan Stewart leading this one off. Alex in the 2. Keith in the 3. 130 down, 230 left to go. Dan Stewart needs to find about 2 seconds if he wants to be up on Grant Gibson's TQ pace. Your closest racing on the track is going to be between our 1 and 2 car. That's Dan and Alex, about 12 seconds apart. So really no close racing happening right now. All eyes are going to be on Dan to see if he can best the TQ time. Right now, 52.402. 1:45 left on the clock. I don't believe there's enough time for him to be able to get it done. He's going to need to run some faster laps if it's going to happen. The car just doesn't look like it's swinging out to the wall close enough. Running 4.5 that last time by one of his better laps. 52.401 now. 1:15 left on the clock. He's trying to beat a 54.403, and he's on a 52.402. So, as it sits, I believe Dan Stewart would be putting down a 2 for the round if he keeps it clean. I know there's some fast guys up in the next heat. Alex in that 3 spot, about 40 seconds off of Dan. And Keith, another 16 seconds behind Alex. So Alex on a 42.404, Keith on a 38.401. So this is going to be a throwout round for those guys. .30 seconds left on the clock. Grant Gibson still holding that TQ pace, 54.403. Dan not quite able to hold on to it, 52.402. He's been holding that pace pretty much the whole race. Final 15 seconds. I don't think anything's going to change. My cars are so evenly split, or so spread out. Five seconds left. They're going to get 2 more laps. 2 more laps right now. Here comes Dan working his final lap. Keith, you are done. Dan, you will be done. Alex, when you cross, you will be done. Alex, you have to cross the line. That is a race. Race is over. All right, there were 3 racers in that one. I have a volunteer for Dan. I need 1 extra volunteer. I need 1 volunteer. I see my other 2 marshals making their way out here. Need 1 volunteer marshal. Wait till Keith gets to his spot, and then you all will have an open track. Still need just 1 volunteer marshal, 1 person to come out here and help. There are 4 cars in this race, so I want to make sure I have 4 marshals. Track is open, by the way. Thank you, Matt Sinex. Be slow in turn 4, slow in turn 4. It's good. All right, full speed, guys. Get your practice laps in. This is the final heat of 13.5 late model. This is the final heat. All right, real quick, let's shut the track down. Shut the track down. So this is round 3. This is heat 3 of 3. You all are trying to beat Grant Gibson's 54.403. This is the final heat. So I would not stop for any reason. I wouldn't pull over if my car sucks because I wouldn't want to be in a C heat. Looking for our final 4th car. I believe that's Steve. We're missing a car. Jason Herbig. I see him. All right. Spread them out. Spread them out. Track will go live when Doug crosses the line. So first one across is going to be Theron, Steve, Doug, Jason. Oh, bad first lap for Doug. Gonna spin out into the infield. Going to be a 6.8 second lap for him.
8 minutes. 8 minutes before we get back to racing.
First lap's going down. Not a single racer showing the dominance that Grant Gibson has. Jason Herbig looking to fight for the same pace that Dan Stewart held. He is out front. Steve Davis in the 2, Doug in the 3, and Theron in the 4. Everyone's still pretty close together. I love to see that. Our closest race on the track is going to be for that 3 spot, Doug and Theron. That is for the 3. Doug holding down the 3 spot. Theron in the 4, about 0.6 of a second behind him. Oh, Theron going to catch the pipe. Now 2 seconds between them. Doug coming up behind him. That is for the 3 spot. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Jason Herbig, your leader. All blue, yellow wing. Working the front stretch now. So your leader running a 51.403. That's good enough to put down a 3 for the round. Right behind Dan Stewart. And Steve Davis, 49.404. About 3 seconds behind Jason. Oh, another spin out from Doug. Here comes Theron. This might move Theron up to the 3 spot. It does. Now Doug Townsend down 0.6 of a second to Theron. Theron up to that 3 spot, running a good run. 150 down, 2:10 left to go. Jason Herbig, 51.403. About 0.5 of a second off of Dan Stewart's time for the number 2 spot. Steve Davis in the 3, 48.401. 5 seconds off of Jason. Theron, another 5 seconds off of Steve. He's in that 3 spot. Doug, 1.6 off of Theron. He's in the 4. So these cars pretty evenly spread out. 1, 2, and 3, all about 5 seconds apart. The gap, 1 to 4, about 12.5 seconds. Late model. Oh, wow. Grant Gibson, 54.403. He has the TQ pace. Has the TQ overall so far. Not a one of these cars on it or near it. Looks like Grant is going to hold down the TQ for the round. 54.403 for him. Dan Stewart ran a 53.402 or 52.402. Now Jason, 54.0. I believe that's good enough to put him 4th on the grid. So, final 35 seconds left on the clock. Jason out front of this 4-car pack. He's the all blue, yellow and white wing, orange rims. Watch turn 4, watch turn 4. It's clear. Little mistake out of those guys, going to mix it up. Steve and Theron, 2 seconds apart. Doug in that 4 spot, about half a second off of that battle for the 2 spot. 10 seconds left on the clock. Jason, Steve, and Theron, your top 3. Jason has a 15-second lead back to the number 2 spot, so he's doing well for himself. Here comes the bell. 1 more lap for these drivers. Jason, keep going. You will be done at the line. Steve, you will be done at the line. Doug, you are done. Theron, you are done. That is a race. Race is over. Jason, Steve, and Doug. So Grant Gibson able to hold down the TQ from round number 1 of 13.5 late model. So Grant Gibson on the 1, Dan in the 2, James in the 3, and Jason in that 4 spot. That is your top 4 for the 13.5 late model class. Time to see what our mod late models can do. Track is open, drivers. Need our marshals from that last one back out here. We have all 4 of them. All right, now is the time to make a change if you want it. Now is the time to make a change. All right, no changes will be made. We're going to get this one going in less than 5. So, Artie Popwell, first one across. Then Derek and Zach. All three of our cars have crossed and are checking. Artie Popwell looks to be the fastest of the bunch. 4.4 out of him. Never mind, here comes Derek firing off with a 4.2. He is up to the point. About half a second over Artie now. Pulling away. Just ran a 4.3. Artie with a 4.3 as well. 0.7 of a second now separating these two cars. Now Derek backing it up. 4.2. Artie 4.3. These cars are locking in. Zach Harris 4.9. That was his fastest lap last time by.
Expert will be my marshal.
50 seconds down. 3:10 left to go. Derek Robbins out front. 56.402 for him. Artie Popwell 55.403. About 1.5 seconds off of him. Derek Robbins with a slow lap, 4.7. I call that slow, but that's still super fast. So a 4.7, pulling Artie just a little bit closer. Now the gap, 1.3 seconds. Derek absolutely catching him. Both of them matching lap times, just 4.3s every single time. Artie with a 4.6. Here comes Derek, working the backside of Artie right now. So Derek, the all-white, number 96, I believe, crossing the line now. Artie in that 2 spot, orange and gray, number 4. Awesome paint scheme. So crossing the line now. That is your number 2 car. Derek in the all-white crossing now. Zach Harris, all black, orange trim, number 1. He's in that 3 spot. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Your leader, Derek Robbins, working the backstretch now. All white, black rims. Has 4.5 seconds over Artie. Artie with a pretty big mistake. 5.1 second lap. And another 4.9. Going to fall him off just quite a bit. Running a 54.403 is Artie. Derek with a 55.40. Fast lap 4.2 out of both of our cars. Derek with a 4.22. Artie with a 4.29. 1:15 left on the clock. Your leader working the front stretch now. Has a good gap coming up to the backside of Artie once again. 1 minute remaining in this one. Thank you, Artie, for letting him by. So, Zach, that is your number 2 car. Thank you for letting him by. 45 seconds left on the clock. These cars are absolutely stuck. Oh, as I say that, Artie's spinning out in turn 1 and 2. Derek Robbins with 30 seconds left on the clock. His car in and out of the corners, absolutely stuck. 10 scale late model, heat 2 of 2. You are up next. The second heat of 10 scale late model up next. 10 seconds left on the clock. That's about 3 more laps for these guys. About 3 more laps.
Cross the line, you will be live.
There is the bell. Artie, you will be done. Derek, keep going. Derek, keep going. Zach, keep going. 1 more lap. That is a race. That is a race. Derek, Artie, and Zach, your top 3. Derek setting an early TQ, 55.401.
.430 left to go. Everyone is live. Everyone's got their first lap scored. be Wayne Blanton out front after the first lap. 12.514 for Wayne.
If you were in that last race, make your way back
George
out
for
to
the lap
Marshall.
time by 23.6 on 12.5 flat.
I have all three of my racers. We only need 3 Marshalls, so this works. Zach, you are in charge of that whole wall over there. Now is the time to make changes if you want them. Any changes to your suspension or to your controller, now is the time.
With 3:10 left to go, it's going to be Brian, Wayne, Jason, and Dawson.
Hey, Dustin, you trying to turn down door rate? Steering?
How about 5 clicks?
2:35 left to go. 2:35 left to go. It's going to be Brian on a 13.511. Wayne in the 2 on a 12.512. Dawson on a 9.513. And Jason on
All
a
right.
9.518.
Get the cars going, get them rolling. Race will go live in less than 5. Oh, got someone down there. These racers are going to be chasing down Derek Robbins' TQ of a 55.401.
140 left to go. 140 left to go. He's getting the triple. That is clear. He's
All
getting the
right,
double after the
no
triple.
more
That
changes.
is
Get the
also
cars
clear.
going. Get the cars going. Race. Spread them out. Spread them out. Race will go live in less than 5. Dustin and Driver are going to be the first one across. Mark and John. That's all 3 of my cars. They are checked and going. So Dustin and Driver first across. Going to be the slowest of the 3. Just ran a 4.9 out of Dustin. That's a pretty good lap. John Collins, 4.6 out front. Backing it up with a 4.4. Not quite on that TQ pace as it sits. Running a 54.401 now. He's chasing down that 55.401. Now Mark Welsh to the point. 4.21. That is the fastest lap we've seen out of these cars. Fastest lap of the night so far. John Collins in that 2 spot. 49.40 out of him. Dustin in the 3. 47.401. 1 minute down. 3 left to go. Mark Welsh just ran another 4.2. He's on the 55.403 pace. If he keeps up these lap times, he will be ahead of the TQ pace. A couple 4.2s put him at the 55 and a 4.02 flat. So, just about 0.2 of a second off of that TQ pace. All he has to do is keep it up. Oh, a 6.8 second lap. That's going to drop him way off. 54.404. Your leader, Mark Welsh, all white and blue. Number 11. Oh, going to roll the pipe. Number 11, working the backstretch now. Now in the front, crossing the line. Super quick lap times out of him. He just had the hardest hook I think I've ever seen out of one of these cars. 155 down, 205 left to go. Another 5.5 out of him. He's only fallen farther back. 4.5 seconds behind him is going to be John Collins. He's in the all black, working the backstretch now. Number 59 in that 3 spot. Going to be Dustin Driver, orange and black trim, 94. That is Dustin Driver in the 3 spot. Mark Welsh, another 6-second lap, falling back, 5.1 out of him. Gonna need to pick it up if he wants to get back towards that TQ pace. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Not gonna be enough time in this one for him to be able to catch up to that TQ. Right now, he's gonna be fighting for a top 3 spot. So as it sits, Mark Welsh trying to do better than Artie Popwell's 53 and a 4:02. This is for the number 2 position overall for the round. Mark Welsh on a 53.403. Artie was on a 53.402, so he's not quite on that pace. John Collins 51.402. He's going to be doing well enough to be in the 4th spot overall. All of these cars will be going straight to an A main. 25 seconds left on the clock. Mark Welsh, 53.404. Needs to find about 0.2 of a second if he wants to be up. Oh, he's going to roll it over in turn 2. That's a problem. Down the backstretch, now to the front. Your leader, Mark Welsh. John Collins about 4.5 seconds behind him. Next time by, these cars should be done. One more lap. Keep going, keep going. Dustin Driver, only one done. Mark Welsh and John Collins, when you cross. John Collins, cross the line. All right. So as it sits for the 10 scale late model class, Derek Robbins going to take the TQ, already in the 2 spot, and Mark Welsh in the 3. John Collins on that 4 spot.
Chuck, you're live.
That is your qualifying running order for Q1. Derek, Artie, Mark, and John. Need my marshals back out here. If you were in that last one, make your way back out here.
Chuck, that first lap.
Need a marshal for Dustin Driver. And we need one volunteer. One volunteer marshal out here.
After lap 2, it's going to be Brian Dunbar out front. 14.505. Chuck 14.506. That little mistake can hurt him just a little bit. Not too much, though. Chuck definitely making up time over that quad. Brian doing the triple single line. Chuck doing a full quad.
Huh? What? What?
Chuck's car seeming a little bit more unsettled than Brian, but it's not too bad.
Off-road's coming through those speakers?
Right now, they're separated by 6 seconds on the overall clock. Brian at 5:04. Chuck on 5:10. 14.510. Oh, Brian gonna get it wrong. But Chuck goes in. Chuck can fix the mistake. I think that gain is gonna go Chuck's way. That's
All right, let's get him checked in. Let's get him checked in. Looking for a check from Wally. I see him.
I don't know. That last time for Brian. 5:12 for Chuck. Oh, he's gonna get it wrong going quad. Matt Wilkinson, 12.521 at the moment. He's the 5 car on track. The 2 are mine.
All right, now is the time to make changes if you want them. Now is the time to make changes. All right.
Ryan right now is looking to reset the
No takers. Let's get it going, guys. Get the cars rolling. Get the cars rolling. Get the cars rolling. Get a good spread. Get a good spread.
On it right now by 4 tenths of a second.
Track will go live in less than 5.
Overall,
Oh yeah. Spread them out.
it's gonna be a close race. The wire
Less
was
than
set up
5.
to go.
Dan Stewart,
14.5,
Brandon Roberts,
Ryan
Eric,
on 14.5,
and
12. Ryan Dunbar still your leader, but not by much now.
so first laps going down. Brandon Roberts out front. Ran a 4.6 on his first lap. Another 4.4 out of him. Wally up to the 2. 4.9 out of him. First 30 seconds down. 3:30 left to go. Brandon, Wally, Dan, and Eric. There are 2 heats of the buggy street stock, so whatever happens, I would not pull off the track.
Now over the tabletop section. He's got the front
You don't want to be sent to that B main.
Down the front set forward shot.
So Brandon Roberts out front, running a 53.403. Dan Stewart 49.40. Wally 48.404. Eric 42.405.
Wide. That is the lap we just taken from 14.513. Gets away that just a little bit every lap. Ryan Dunbar right now on 14.510. He's going over that double into the right. Long right hander into 180.
So Brandon looking to walk away with a little bit of a lead. He's got about 3 seconds over that number 2 car. That is Dan Stewart.
Little bit of elevation getting on the front set.
Brandon Roberts out front in the yellow, white, and pink. Working the backstretch now. That is your leader in front of you, Wally. Give him some room. Thank you.
Right now, Chuck does seem to have the
Dan Stewart in that 2 spot. All white, red. Number 26, white rims. Working the front stretch, crossing the line now. That is your number 2 car. Wally in the 3 spot. He is the green, orange, and white. Going down the backstretch right now. Number 14. Oh, spinning out. Getting to your leaders. Oh, wow. Brandon Roberts going right in between them, threading the needle. Dan Stewart not being so lucky. He's in that 2 spot, about 6.5 seconds off of Brandon. 2:10 down, 1:50 left to go. Wally in that 3 spot. Eric in the 4. These cars, all 4 of them, pretty evenly separated. Dan Stewart going to pull off. Looks like he's going to throw down a B main run for the round. Brandon, Wally, and Eric. 1:30 left on the clock. 52.404 for your leader. Still has that fast up of a 4.4. That last time by ran a 5-second lap. This time by going to be a 4.8. Not quite on what he was earlier. Wally in that number 2 spot, 46.402. About 20 seconds behind him. So, no lead changes going to be happening in this one. 1 minute left to go. Brandon, Wally, and Eric. Eric, you are in between that battle for the 2 spot. So, oh no. 45 seconds left on the clock. Brandon out front. He's in the yellow, purple, and white. Working the backstretch now. Number 55. That's your leader. In the 2 spot, going to be Wally, orange, green, and white. Number 14. In the 3 spot, Eric Mason, black and purple. Number 6. Yellow rims. Final 20 seconds working. Brandon Roberts, Wally, and Eric. These cars separated big time. 25 seconds between the 1 and the 2. 17 seconds between the 2 and the 3. So we're going to take this to heat number 2. See what they got for us. Final 5 seconds. About 2 more laps for these drivers. I will call your name when you're done. Keep going, Wally. Brandon, you are done. Eric and Wally. Looking for Eric and Wally. That is a race. Good race, guys.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
It's what it does. I don't know what type of ESP you got, but it does it. You got the two dots. It says.
All right.
Yeah.
Looking, it
It's
does.
a
brand new
Yeah.
I saw videos of it.
We are going to go live. Next time by. Next time by, you guys will be live. Face mount, face mount, face mount.
Automatically put boost on it.
Yeah.
Tony will be the first one live. It is the tone.
All right, let's shut the track down. Shut the track down. I need two of my marshals back out there. Brandon and Wally to the track. So, one at a time, check the cars in. Hey, track is closed. Track is closed. No laps. No laps should be made. Track is closed. Damn, dude.
All right, after a minute down.
Fuck. Say it 3 more times. All right, James Knight crossed the line.
Tony and Sean. Right now, Tony looking at 3 spot overall.
Oh, Larry. Okay, Jason Herbig crossed the line. Oh, he's not out there. All right, only Jaden Donovan cross the line for me, please. Need a check from Jaden. Oh, is that him? All right. Need a check from Brian Wright. Brian Wright. Only Brian Wright crossed the line.
255.
Perfect.
Go.
Still looking for check from Jason Herbig. Jason Herbig crossed the line for me.
Mike, 11.5 Tony. 10.501. Sean, 10.504.
Perfect. And all right, we're covered. Everyone, take your laps. Go ahead and take your
Oh, the big
laps.
double.
Thank you. Oh, okay.
He didn't win.
Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. It's clear.
Talon, you guys got you want sandwich yet? A little turkey, no cheese sandwich?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Where's my driver?
130 left to go. 130 left to go.
Jason Herbig, get the car out to the track. Let's get it going. All right, let's get the cars rolling. Get the cars rolling. Last call, looking for Mark. Wait.
20 seconds left to go.
Which one's Mark Welsh? Yeah, he's not popping up as Mark Welsh. God, of course they're on the track together.
Come on, you gotta move it down. Eric, keep going, Eric.
All right, race will go live in less than 5. First cross the line, that is Jaden, Mark, Jason, Brian, and Larry. Is that James or Larry? It is James. All right, James Knight out front, 4.6 out of him. Running a 51.402. That is fast enough to be on TQ pace with Brandon Roberts. Good laps out of him. Oh, he's going to spin out in turn 2. Yeah. Blue and white, number 5. That is our leader. Now falling back to the number 2 spot. Jason Herbig up to the point. Blue and orange. That's the Flames. Number 24 crossing the line now. That is our leader. 50 and a 4 flat. He's about 2 seconds behind TQ pace. 2 seconds off of that TQ pace. 1 minute down. 3 left to go. Damn. Oh, watch turn 2. Go wide. It's clear. Jason and James, 1 and 2. Brian in the 3, Jaden 4, and Mark Welsh in the 5. Oh, watch turn 2. That was our leader. That's going to move James Knight back up to the 1. This is good enough to put him number 2 overall, running a 50 and a 404. Right behind him, Jason Herbig, 2.6 seconds off. Brian Wright, 0.7 of a second off of Jason. Jaden in the 4 spot, about 15 seconds off of Brian. So your leader, blue and white, number 5, working the backstretch now. Oh, sliding out. Jason right behind him. Orange, Flames, and blue, number 24, going down the front stretch right now, crossing the line. That's your number 2 car. About 3 seconds off of James. Brian in the 3 spot. He is the gray and white red. Number 62. Going down the front stretch now. Now to the back. That is your number 3 car. About 1.1 seconds off of Jason in that 3 spot. Oh, James going for another spin out. Here comes Jason Herbig. That's going to put him to the point. Oh, no. James Knight, 0.4 of a second out to the lead. Jason in that 2 spot. About half a second between those 2 cars. James looks to be the faster of the 2. Just struggling to keep it in check. 1 minute remaining. These guys are still chasing Brandon Roberts' TQ of a 51.401. Jason Herbig, 49.401. Back down to the 2 spot. 0.2 of a second between those 2 cars. .35 seconds remaining in this one. Jason Herbig, fast lap, 4.5. About 2 thousandths of a second ahead of James right now. That time by James with a little bit slower lap, 5.2. Now, half a second apart. Final 15 seconds coming down right now. Jason and James, half a second apart. Jason, orange and blue, out to the front. James, white and blue, number 5, in that 2 spot. He's going to slide out again in that 2 spot. Right, not too far behind him. There's the bell. Jason, only one done. James, Brian, and here comes Jaden. That is a race. Race is over. Jason Herbig, Brian Wright, and James Knight That is your top 3.
Is that going to be runnable, Brian? No. All right. All right, guys. We're going to go live. Next time, bye.
All right, 2-wheel drive buggy street stock. Your lineup: Brandon Roberts going to hold the TQ, Jason Herbig in the 2, Brian Wright in the 3, and James Knight finishing up your A main order in that 4 spot.
All right, cross the line. You guys will be live.
If you're in that last one, make your way back out to the track for marshaling. Here comes wingless 13.5 sprint. We have all 4 of our marshals. That's perfect.
He's coming back. That is clear.
All right, track is open. Take your practice laps. Are you thinking practice or water break?
He's up there, man. Way back.
We have 23 races, so we're on 18. What are you thinking? Half an hour. All right, I have all 3 of our cars ready. Track will be live in less than 5. Anthony, Zach, Steve, all 3 of my cars are ready and going. First lap's going down. Zach Harris, fastest of the 3 on the first lap. 4.5 out of him. Another 4.6 to back it up. Running a 53.404. Anthony in that 2 spot. 49.40. Oh, gonna get into the wall. That was Anthony. Back to the 3 spot. He is gonna go. So Zach Harris working the front stretch now. Now to the back. He's the orange and the checkered flag. White wheels crossing the line out of the back. Right in front of him. That is Steve Davis. Oh, they're gonna touch wheels. Steve gonna dive bomb him. That is your leader, Steve. Keep that in mind. You are 4 seconds behind him on the clock. So Zach Harris and Steve Davis. Oh, Steve Davis going to miss a lap on his transponder. So 3 minutes left to go in this one. Zach Harris, 52.404, orange and checkered. White wheels going down the back. Crossing the line now. In that 2 spot, Steve Davis, all yellow, white wheels. Or yellow wheels going down the back stretch now. Anthony Austin in that 3, going for another tumble. He's in that 3 spot, 40.401. So, no close racing happening in this heat. Zach and Steve, 1 and 2, separated by 14 seconds. Steve and Anthony, 2 and 3, separated by 11 seconds. We're halfway through this one. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh, no, watch the line. Caution at the line. How is that not broke? So your leader down the front stretch now has an open track in front of him. 2 turns are clear for him. Coming up on Anthony. So Anthony, that orange car behind you is working it really well. TQ 51 and a 4.0. Steve, 45.405, 25 seconds behind him. Anthony, 15 seconds behind Steve. Zach Harris, the only one to touch a 4.5. Anthony, fastest lap of the race, 4.46. Has the pace. Just have to clean up the mistakes. Zach and Steve, 1 and 2. Anthony in that 3 spot, working the final minute of this race. I wouldn't pull off. There are 3 heats. You don't want to be working from the C heat. Zach Harris still out front. He's been working that 51.40 for the entire race. Next race up is going to be race number 19, wingless 13.5 sprint, heat 2 of 3. Have your cars through tech and ready to race. Zach, Steve, and Anthony, your top 3. All of them evenly separated, 38 seconds. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 38 seconds. So Zach absolutely walking away with it. Almost a 40-second lead over that number 2 car. Final seconds of this race. He's going to get 2 more laps. There's the line. Zach, you are done. Steve, you are done. Anthony, give me the final one to cross. That is a race. Hey, sir, in turn 2, make sure you blow off the track. Huh? 4.5 versus fastest. You didn't have the fastest lap. Anthony did it on a 4.4, but you wrecked like every third lap. Anthony, what the hell? Fastest lap of the race and wreck every third lap.
There you go. It's
There it is.
that's the high side. That car
I haven't got to run this car very much.
Do what?
I haven't got to run it.
No one races it.
Nobody races. I have Kaysen. He's got one.
Track is open. I need my marshals from that last one. One more marshal.
He's been bringing his. And then Billy said him and Grant would run them, but they got one.
All right. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. Watch the front stretch. Go low. All of my cars have checked. Perfect. All right. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. Race will go live in less than 5. Second adjustments. Less than 5. Dustin, Alex, and Josh. Oh. Alex, first one across. Broke car. Oh, no. So Alex had the fast lap of the race, 4.9, already out of this one. Dustin, not even going to start. So it looks like we're left with 1 car of our 3 on the first lap. So 45 seconds left in this, or 45 seconds down, 3:15 left to go. Josh Brooks, your leader, 4.9 second lap last time by. running a 40 and a 4:01. Dustin in that 2 spot, running a 22:405. So this is going to be a throwout for him. Ooh, watch turn 4. Watch turn 4. I don't know how these cars aren't braking like that. 130 down, 230 left to go. Josh and Dustin, 1 and 2, separated by about 40 seconds. No close racing happening in this one. Josh on a 40 and a 4:01. Dustin 30 and a 4:07. We are breaching the halfway point. 150 down, 210 left to go. So these guys are chasing down Zach Harris's TQ of a 51.40. I don't think any of these guys are going to be near it. Running a 40 and a 4:0. That's about 20 seconds off of where they need to be. $130 left in this one. Heat 3 of 3. Have your cars ready. That's race number 20. Winless 13.5 sprint. Heat 3 of 3. Have your cars ready. You are up next. $310 down, 50 seconds left to go. Josh Brooks. Dustin going to be pulling off the track. We're all looking at Josh now. 41.405. Dustin 30 and a 4:04 now. Final 15 seconds in this heat. Are only 2 cars on the track getting caught on each other. All right, here comes the tone. There it is. Keep going, keep going. Josh, you will be done. Dustin, you will be done. That is a race. Josh, Dustin, and Alex.
That was faster than the fastest lap on the board. What? That 4.47. Yeah. Doug's got a 4.47.
They gotta do it in the main.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it was that day fast.
You okay with your brother running maybe?
Yeah, where's he running it?
He was running it off the shop. He was trying to take it out the street.
We can take it on the track.
I just want to make sure that you were okay with it.
No, it's fine. All right, give the track 30 seconds. Give the track at least 30 seconds. I have all my marshals out here. Thank you for getting out here quick, guys. Yep, track is open. All right. I gave you all 5 laps. Now is the time to feel out your suspension or a change in your controller. Now is the time to do that. No takers. All right. No takers. We're going to go ahead and get the cars rolling then. Get the cars rolling. Race will go live in less than 5. Wally, first one across. Andy, James, Brian. First lap's going down. Brian Wright, fastest one across. 4.8 out of him. Now backing it up with a 4.7. James Knight, 4.6. Oh, big mistake out of James. Going to be moving him down to the 4 spot. Brian Wright holding down the 1. 3/10 ahead. Wally in that number 2 spot. So Brian, Wally, and Andy. 1, 2, and 3. James back to the 4 spot. Looks like we had a mistake out of Andy. Andy going down to the 4. James back up to the 3. These cars are moving faster than Zach Harris's TQ. Brian Wright, the only one on a TQ pace. Brian Wright in the white and pink black rims. Working the backstretch now. That is our leader. 52.402 out of him. He's going about 2 seconds faster than Zach Harris's TQ time. Oh, he's going to catch a pipe or a car. Going to fall back a little bit. 52.402, still holding it down. Wally in that number 2 spot, 47.403. About 8 seconds behind him. Good enough to throw down a number 4 for the round. Andy in that 3 spot, 46.407. Just 2 seconds behind Wally. And James with a 22nd lap. Oh, 37.402 out of him. $145 down, 2:15 left to go. Your leader working the front stretch. Make sure to give him some room. Right there, there's Brian now to the back. Back to the front, crossing the line now. That's your leader. Brian Wright, 52.403. Falling off that pace by just a couple tenths of a second. Not too bad at all. Still holding down the TQ. Make sure to give that car some room. White and red. Working the backstretch now. Right in front of him is going to be James Knight and Wally. So James, that is the TQ car in front of you. Make sure to give him some room. Wally, he's coming up on you next. Thank you for giving him some room. So Brian, open track in front of him. 1:30 left in this race. Coming up on Andy Stewart. Make sure to give him some room when he comes up on you, Andy. So our leader, 52.403. Fast lap, 4.5. Wally, 4.8 last time by. Running a 46.403. That's our number 2 car. Oh, good Marshall on the front. Gonna collect our leader. Looks like it broke his car. The leader is broke. Oh, no. Whether it's a turnbuckle or a shock, that is a big mistake out of him. It's going to move him down to the... Still in the 1 spot, but way off that TQ pace now. On a 49.403 now. So Zach Harris going to hold down that TQ. Brian Wright in this race running a 49.402. About 12 seconds better than Wally. And Andy in that 3 spot. 7 seconds behind Wally. James 7 seconds behind Andy in that 4 spot. Final 10 seconds on the clock. No positions are going to change. Everyone's about a lap difference or more. They're going to get 2 more laps. So Wally, only one that's going to be done. Andy, James, keep going. Brian, you're done. Andy and James, you are done. That's a race.
I don't know how long of a break you're going to take, but tell them that between the rounds, it is going to be a resort. It's going to be the same running order.
All right, if you were in that last one, make sure you make your way back to the track and marshal. The first heat of mod sprint cars. Ricky, Derek, Zach, and Steve. All right, keep the track shut down. Keep the track shut down. Forgot to call it. So, wingless 13.5 sprint. Zach Harris going to hold down the TQ. Brian in that 2 spot. Wally 3 and Andy in the 4 for the A main. Track is open, drivers. You are free to take laps. Free to take laps. All right, now is the time to make changes. Right now is the time to make changes. If you want to change, now is the time to make it.
I got some upstairs, yeah. Hey, I got 6 inches. We'll throw it on there. A whole drawer of them.
All right, go ahead and get the cars rolling. Get them rolling.
You need a break this holler. Easy, no call. Like some of these ladies give you a break.
Race will go live in less than 5. So Ricky, Derek, Steve, and Zach. Right out the gate, Zach Harris, fastest one out of the bunch. 4.2. This time catch a wheelie down the backstretch, gonna move him down to the 2 spot. Derek up to the point. All white, number 88, down the front stretch now, crossing the line. That is your leader. Zach Harris in that number 2 spot, moving up to the point now. 1/10 of a second between our 1 and 2 car. So Zach Harris, orange, number 126, working the front stretch, crossing the line, down the back. That is your leader. In the 2 spot, Derek Robbins, half a second behind him now. Zach going to try to pull away. Steve Davis in the 3, Ricky in the 4. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Zach Harris, consistent 4.2s out of him. Got a fast lap of a 4.19. Derek, 55.401. Half a second behind him. Fast lap 4.16. Does have the fastest lap of the race. $125 down, 235 left to go. Zach Harris, Derek Robbins, Steve Davis, Rick Marksberry. 1 and 2, our closest race on the track. 1 second apart. 0.8 of a second now. Zach Harris and Derek Robbins. Zach Harris, the number 126, orange and blue, coming up to the backside of Derek. Derek Robbins, all white, number 88, black rims. Working the backstretch now. Oh, our leader down the backstretch. Go low, go low, go low. That was our leader. Now he's going to be a lap down behind Steve Davis now. Derek, Zach, and Steve, our top three as is. So Derek Robbins played his time. Now up to the point. Going to set an early TQ so far. He's got 3.5 seconds to the good of Steve Harris, or Zach Harris. 1:30 left on the clock. Derek, Zach, Steve. 1, 2, and 3. Pretty evenly separated. About 3.5 seconds between the three of them. So Derek and Zach separated by 3.2 seconds. Zach and Steve now separated before 6. Zach, open track ahead of him. Gets back around Derek. He is running faster laps every single time. That last time by, they are matching laps. 4.3 from both of them. Derek with a 4.5. Zach with a 4.2. So, final 45 seconds of this race. Derek and Zach. Now, it was 3.5 seconds. Now it's dropped to 1.5. So, Zach able to drop 2 seconds. Oh, real squirrely. Jumping the pipe. The car didn't even get upset. Final 30 seconds. Zach Harris trying to work back the final 1.3 tenths of a second that he lost. So he's looking for a mistake out of Derek. That's probably going to be the only way he gets it. 1.1 seconds now. Final 10 seconds. He's going to need a mistake out of Derek. Derek with a little slide out and rolling the pipe. It's going to be a slow lap for him. Half a second now between them. Zach's going to roll it over. That's going to give it to Derek. Final lap coming out of these guys. Derek, when you cross the line, you'll be done. Zach, one more lap. Zach, one more lap. Derek, Zach, Steve, and Ricky are all done. That's a race. These guys are done. Derek and Zach separated by 0.8 of a second. Track is open. Track is open. We have our marshals out here. Oh, caution and 3, caution and 3. Oh, it broke the wing. Pull it off and fix it. Jason, I'm going to give you 1 minute to get that thing fixed. 1 minute. Try to hustle back out here. So these cars are chasing down a TQ set by Derek Robbins. 55 and a 403. That was running consistent 4.4s. So a run with consistent 4.4s got him a 55 lap run. That's what you all are chasing. All right. No changes. Race will go live in less than 5. Jaden, Jason, Chuck, and Grant. All of our cars are alive and checked. Grant, Jason, Chuck now. First couple laps going in the books. Grant Gibson starting out front. 4.2 out of him. Right in front of him on the track is Chuck Hicks. He's in that number 3 spot. Thank you for giving him some room. So Grant out front. 4.2 is his fast lap. Running a 57.401. That is faster than TQ pace. Jason Herbig in that number 2 spot. Running a 56.401. Half a second off of Grant. Chuck, 54.403. 1 second off of Jason. 3 seconds out of the lead. Oh, catching the pipe and almost rolling it. So Grant Gibson, red and white 90. Working the backstretch now. Now to the front, crossing the line. That is your leader. Jason Herbig in that 2 spot. Blue and orange flames. Number 24. Chuck Hicks in that 3 spot. 54.404. He's in the all green white wheels, working the front. Now to the back. That is your number 3 car. Jaden pulling off the track. So now we're just left with 3 cars. Jason Herbig setting the fastest lap, 4.16. Fastest lap of the 3 heats, I might add. He is in that number 2 spot, about 3.5 seconds off of Grant. Chuck Hicks, 1/10 of a second off of Jason. Ooh. So Jaden, you are a couple laps down. Make sure to be courteous to these guys who are racing. So 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Grant, Jason, and Chuck. 1 and 2, separated by 3.5 seconds. 2 and 3, that's Jason and Chuck, separated by 7/10 of a second. So Jason, blue and orange, working the backstretch now. He's in the number 2 spot. Chuck in the 3. He's the green and white. So that is our closest race on the track. Half a second between those 2 cars. Just 0.5 of a second. Now, last time by, Jason with a 4.4, Chuck with a 4.2. Now the gap is closed. 0.2 of a second between these 2 cars. Thank you, Jaden, for moving out of the way. Jason and Chuck. 1/10 of a second between each other now. Jason out front. Chuck in that number 3 spot. Oh, Chuck going to ride the pipe and go around a little bit. Going to get a little rocky. Right behind him is the leader. That's Grant Gibson in the red and white. The final minute of this race. Grant Gibson, 56.401. He is well on a TQ pace. Has about 2 seconds to the good of TQ pace. All he has to do is keep it on the wheels and off the wall. Jason Herbig still holding down the 2. There he is coming up for the lap on Chuck's on track. 3 seconds separating those 2 cars now. I believe this is for the 3 and 4 overall for positioning. This is the battle for 3 and 4. Jason going to spin out, get in the infield. Chuck Hicks now in that 3 spot. Still 1.9 seconds behind him. Not nearly enough time for anything to happen. There's 15 seconds left on the clock. Grant, Jason, and Chuck. Closest race on the track. Jason and Chuck separated by 2.5 seconds. So, you're about to hear the bell. I will call you when you're done. Keep on going. Keep on going. Jaden and Jason, only 2 cars done. Waiting on Grant and Chuck. There's Chuck. There's Grant. That's a race. That is a race. Good job, guys. Grant, Jason, and Chuck. That is your top 3 for this heat. All right, need my marshals from that last one. There should be one more out there. I see Jason right here. You're going to be our final one. So we have all of our marshals. Give it 30 seconds. I want to see my fourth marshal back out there before you all take the track. At the end of this race, everyone take your blowers over to turn 4. Take your blowers over to turn 4 when you are done with this race. We are going to change the batteries. Track is yours. Michael Sampson, your transponder is not checking. Michael Sampson, your transponder is not checking. All right, shut down the track. Shut down the track. Now is the time to make your adjustments. Make them now.
Plugged in backwards.
So these racers are chasing down Grant Gibson's TQ of a 56.403. It would be his third TQ of the night. Waiting on Michael. He is plugging in his transponder, making sure it's good.
All right, 17-5. Everybody make your way out to the track now. Need everybody else coming out front, please. Five, independent, you guys are up now. You guys are up now. 55 minutes start.
While we're waiting, guys, we are going to do a 15-minute open track as soon as this race is over. It is going to be 1 minute. 1 minute practice rounds to get some test and tune. Then we're going to water the track and get back to racing.
All right, transponder checking now. So we have to get going. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front.
So you can go take a break.
Yeah. You know how to change all that, right? Yeah. All right. Go ahead and take the track. We're going to get this one going in less than 5. So So Michael, first one to cross the line. Artie, Dustin, and John. First couple laps going down. John Collins out front. Right now on a pretty dominating pace, running a 60 and a 4 flat. Now dropping back a little bit, 59.401. Running consistent, 3.940 laps. Michael Sampson in that 2 spot. Artie in the 3 and Dustin in the 4. Oh, looks like we're going to have Michael Sampson with a mistake going to be rolling out. Dustin Driver knocking out 2, 94 going down. So John Collins, our number 1, working the front stretch now to the back. He's the green, black, and with white stripes, 50. In the 2 spot, going to be Artie Popwell, blue and white, number 4. Michael Sampson, orange, and black and white, number 75. And in the 4 spot, Dustin Driver, orange and gray, 94. So 120 down, 240 left to go. John Collins down the backstretch now, coming up on you, Michael Sampson. Thank you for moving out of the way. John Collins, 57.40. That's about 5 seconds faster than Grant Gibson's TQ time. Now up to a 54 or a 58.404. Oh, watch the backstretch. That was your leader. Oh, big crash out of him. Didn't see it. Now barely holding on to that TQ pace with a 6-second lap. 56.401 for him. That's about half a second above Grant Gibson's TQ. Looks like he's still on pace, looking to take it. Artie Popwell, the next fastest car in the heat, 53.402. Watch the back, watch the back. That was our number 2 car. Number 2 car down. That was Artie Popwell. So blue and white, blue, black, and white, number 4, Artie Popwell rolling the pipe again. Now going to be looking towards the number 3 spot. So John Collins with a 20-second lead. He has no one to worry about in this heat. Now he's worrying about the overall. Grant Gibson, 56.403. John Collins, 57.403. That's about a 3-second improvement. So John Collins down the front stretch, crossing the line. 4.5 second lap. One of his slower ones. 4.3 that time by. Coming up on you, Michael Sampson. Make sure to give him some room when he comes up on you. Thank you for giving him some room. Good racing between these guys. Final 50 seconds. So the way it's sitting, John Collins will be taking the TQ. Grant Gibson down to the 2. And I believe no one from this heat will be in the number 3 spot. So Sampson up to the 2. Artie's going to pull off. Dustin up to the 3. These cars evenly separated. John and Michael separated by 30 seconds. Michael and Dustin separated by 30 seconds. 15 seconds left in this race. John Collins, 57.402 with a fast lap of a 3.97. First 3.9 or first 3-second lap we've seen of the night. Fastest lap of the night will be going to him so far. There is the clock. One more lap for John. One more lap for John. When he crosses, he will be done. That is a finish. John, Michael, Sampson, and Dustin, Artie. The race is over. All right. So starting up in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, we will be doing open practice. So as it sits for mod sprint, John Collins will be taking the overall TQ. Grant Gibson in the 2, Derek in the 3, and Jason Herbig working our top 4. That is our mod sprint qualifying times. John, Grant, Derek, and Jason. All right, thank you, Matt Sinex. Thank you, Matt.
20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left to go. Ryan, cross the line. You will be done. Everyone else, keep going. Keep going. Wayne, you are done. Ryan, you are done. Waiting on Dawson and Jason. Jason, you cross the line. You will be done.
We're doing flash rounds of practice. We have 15 minutes of practice, so we get about 7 rounds. That's all we got before we shut down to water the track. If you want time on the track, it has to be in the next 7 rounds at 1 minute.
Two-wheel drive expert.
We ran over pretty long in that first round, so we got to try and get that time back. All right, guys, next group. We don't have to worry about Marshall. Oh, well, we should get a Marshall out there. Can we get 2 of you to Marshall, please? 2 at a time, just 1 on each end. Huh? I think we got it. The faster that you all get on and off the track, that will give you a little bit more time. It's set up on a 2-minute timer, 1 minute to change over, 1 minute to drive. Rocket round practice. Rocket round, 1 minute at a time. 7 rounds.
All right, we are going to give Chuck just a little bit of time.
That doesn't mean you can't hurry up and do a round. Go make a change, come back and do another round if you can squeeze in. Get in line. All right, next group. That is your last lap. Need 2 to Marshall. 2 to Marshall, please.
All right, we're going to give Chuck a lap.
After we run through these practice rounds, we will shut down the track, water it, and get ready for round 2.
Got there, Doug.
That's perfect. Just enough time to blow the track. All right, track's yours. Got a minute and a half here. The faster that you all change out, the more laps the group gets.
Everyone is live.
Easy at the finish line.
Watch finish line.
Ryan to 14.509. And Max 13.504.
The slash stars are way hard to get out.
Right now, Chuck is on pace to set that
You
DQ.
can always hold it up and just get a gas and swing it like that.
Brian on needs to go
Spin the tire real fast.
set his own DQ.
Get out.
All right, that's it. Next group.
Chuck getting close to that 15.8.
Next group. Blow the track off real quick.
Ready, let to go. Chuck still out front, 14.5.
All right, we need a marshal down there on that end, and we'll be good.
509.
Or two. Watch the marshal. Track is yours.
Ryan Stark definitely looking better for those corners. However, Chuck is picking up a lot of time over that quad section. He's in front, he's in front. Pull that car. Go. Chuck still on that DQ pace.
Watch the back stretch. Clear. Next group, be in line.
21-3.
Watch turn four, turn four, turn four, turn four. Turn four is clear. "20 seconds if you want to get practice, get in line.
That's gonna hurt Chuck's
As soon as we don't see people in line, we'll be shutting it down.
1:30 left to go. He's on 14.508 and it's still DQ pace.
All right, finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap.
So far out of this one, it is going to be
Next group,
14.
blow the track off.
It's gonna take the beat. 14.508.5. Still good enough for that DQ with 1 minute left to go.
Like I said, there is enough time for you guys to get 2 cars out here. You just got to get back in line. As soon as the blower's in, the track is yours. We need marshals from that last group.
Go. 14.508.
Whoever was just on the stand, we need marshals, at least 2. 1 on each end. You're on the clock. Squirrely.
Let to go. Chuck is dropping that time every lap. It's by a couple tenths, but it is dropping. 14.508 for Chuck that time by. That is the song. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Max, keep going. You want Max, this is the last lap. Keep going, keep going. Chuck, you are done. Chuck, it's gonna take DQ. And expert 2-wheel buggy.
Just a friendly reminder, Oval guys, the track is going to get a good water before we start back up to round 2.
Triple.
So that does mean it is going to tighten up a little bit from where it is right now during this practice.
Max, you are done. Max, you go 13.5, 16.
If you wasn't paying attention to Angie, the new heat sheets are up. Your order is going to change as you, depending on which heat you're in. If you're the A sort, B sort, or C sort. So please pull up the sheets or look up on the wall and check your new racing order. I saw that. All right. We need to get another group in line. If there's nobody needing practice, we will shut it down and get water on the track now. Track is closing down in 5 minutes. If you want practice, you better get it now. Track is open. It will be open for anybody that wants to come and get practice for 4 more minutes.
Brian Dunbar coming back out to Marshall, that would be great. He's in that center. Oh, there. All right. Get him rolling. We are going to go live. Less than 5. Or 4:15 left to go. Eric Young, right now, 12.508. .340 left to go. 12.503 for Eric. Mike in the 2, Tony in the 3, Sean in the 4. Well, 5:02. 3 minutes left to go. Eric currently on pace to reset his own TQ. .240 left to go. 2:40 left to go. full. Something fell out behind you, Brian. One 45 left to go. Eric, Mike, and Tony. Eric currently on 13.523. He is on 13 lap pace.
Track is closed. Track is closed. Pull the cars off the track.
One 15 left to go. 13.524 for Eric. 1 minute left to go.
Track will be back to racing in 19 minutes at 4 o'clock.
30 seconds left to go. That is the time. Eric did get by for 13 laps, but it's going to be the only 13 lap run of the day. And 21.5. Mike, you are done. Mike, you are done. Cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line, you will be done. Up next is going to be 13.5 four wheel. Need everybody coming back up to Marshall. And some volunteers if I can get them. $13.5. You guys all right? Everybody is. Check. Next time you cross the line, you will be live. First lap for Brian going to be at 20.4. He is on 15.506 pace. One minute down, it's going to be Brian Dunbar. 15.508. 20.3 going to be his best lap. Ooh, going to get it wrong going over that quad. Not going to hurt him. Too bad. May put him on 5:10 pace. 15.512. 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go. Alright, 2:30 left to go. Brian Dunbar still on 5:12 pace. $1:45 left to go. 1:45 left to go. Dead car on the back. Dead car on the back. He's in the back, Brian. You are clear. Brian currently on 15.511 pace. 20.3 going to be his best lap of the race. This was some bond time from INS. Fifty seconds left to go. 50 seconds left to go. $30 left. Matt Wilkinson, 13.504, looking to reset his best pace. That is a tone. That is a tone. Ryan, when you cross the line next time by, you will be done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. All right, guys. We're going to start mains at 4:20. We're going to start mains at 4:20. All right, guys. So mains are going to be in the same order. They will all be 8-minute mains. I will need marshals, so we will have to do race, marshal, race, whatever it is. We'll just have to deal with whatever marshals that we have.
Heat number 1, you are going to be up in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Heat number 1, you are going to be on the track. 4:03. 4:03.
It's good, Talon. 10 laps, it'll be dry. You got new batteries down there.
All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes before we start up. We need Charlie, Joshua Brooks, Riker, and Keith Buchanan. I see Riker. See Charlie. All right, guys. All of the oval guys, I need your attention real quick. As soon as Talon turns that off. I need the oval's attention before we start round 2, please. Everybody paying attention? We burned up a lot of extra time. We went over it about an hour and a half, longer than what we should. We don't want you guys to have to be getting out of here at 10, 11 o'clock. So there's going to be 1 driver's minute for the cars that need changes. If your transponder's not working, if a wheel falls off, sorry, you better be out there when the time is called for you to go, because we're going. We don't want to be here till midnight. We don't want to keep you guys here till midnight because we know a bunch of you drove 2 hours plus to get here. So we don't want you getting home at 2 in the morning. So just a quick recap. Have your cars ready, because if there's a mishap and your transponder's not working or whatever, you've got until he says go. There's not going to be any driver's minutes until we get to the A mains. All right. 1 minute before we start racing.
So keep in mind, there was a resort among the classes. The classes are in the same order, but the drivers got rearranged by their speed and the pace. So if you are the faster drivers, you are towards the end of your races. And if you are one of the slower ones, you are starting in the first of them. Need my marshals from race 28. That is Mod Sprint. John Collins, Grant Gibson, Derek Robbins, and Jason Herbig to the track for marshaling.
All you fast guys got to do the first work. All right, check them in, guys. Check them in. Let's get her going.
Jason Herbig, last one out here for marshaling. Oh, you got yourself a volunteer, Jason. You're good. Thank you, Eric. All right, guys, go ahead and get some practice laps. Get the cars rolling. What is she doing? Time.
Oh. Being a good mom. What is she doing? There you go.
All right, race is going to go.
It's still better. Let me get a couple laps. Oh. It's dry now. Just the air on the car drives it really fast. Hey, and jumping.
All right, am I good
Gotta
now?
get them spread out. Give them 2 more laps.
All right, spread the cars out. Spread the cars out. No need to be right on top of each other.
Give them 2 laps. Watch the gray car. Give him 1 more.
Track will go live in less than 5. Charlie, you're going to be the first one to cross the line. Josh, Keith, and Riker. All 4 of my cars have checked and are going. So, Charlie, first one across the line. Going to be number 3 on the board. Ran a 6.2. Joshua with a faster 6.2. He is going to be out to the lead. Keith in the 2 spot. Charlie in the 3 and Riker in the 4. Oh, first 5 laps going down. Keith up to the front. 38 to 4:01. Fast lap 6 flat. Fastest lap of the race out of him. Oh, falling back to the 2. Josh back up to the 1. Those 2 cars separated by about 1 second. So Josh, Keith, Charlie, and Riker. That is our top 4. Oh, watch front stretch. Watch the front. Josh and Keith separated by half a second last time by. We'll see what it is this time. This time it's 2.2 seconds. So Josh trying to pull away a little bit. He's in the red, black, and white. Tracks his stock body. Working the backstretch now to the front this time by. Oh, getting up on 2 wheels. Gonna save it. Here comes Keith. Wasn't too far behind. Now, Keith to the point. 0.8 ahead of Josh. Charlie in that 3 spot. About 5 seconds behind that battle for the 2 spot. Riker, 20 seconds behind Charlie. So 1:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Keith out front. He's in the black and orange / late model. Working the backstretch now. Oh, Charlie gets into him. That's the battle for the 2 spot. Keith was out front. Had only 1 second to the good of Josh. Now he's going to be back to the 3 spot, it looks like. Tough for him. Charlie up to the 2. So Josh up to the point. Charlie in the 2 and Keith to the 3. So far, Josh running a 36.40. These guys are chasing down Nick's TQ of a 42.403. .245 down, 1:15 left to go. Josh, Charlie, and Keith, your top 3. Riker working that 4th, running a 28.404. Keith in that 3 spot, 34.40. Charlie in that 2 spot, 35.40. Josh in the 1, 37.403. So, Josh has about 8 seconds to the good of Charlie right now. Josh, red and black, tracks his body, working the front stretch. Oh, clipping the pipe and rolling up on 2 wheels. Need help in the center. That's Keith, our number 3 car. So Charlie going to walk away a little bit more. He's in that 2 spot. If Charlie wants to get up to the point, he's going to be looking for a mistake out of Josh. And he gets it. Josh getting caught in a little bit of a lap accident. 20 seconds left on the clock. Joshua crossing the line, working the backstretch now. Red and black. And that 2 spot going to be Charlie, orange and black. And the 3, Charlie, silver, stars and stripes. And in that fourth spot, going to be Riker. Watch the front stretch. That was Riker, the all orange. Working the back stretch now. He's our number 4 car. There's the bell. I will call you when you're done. Charlie, you are done. Here comes Keith. You will be done. And Josh, you are done. Riker, you are done. That is a race. Race is over. Josh, Charlie, and Keith, your top 3.
Try racing. Try racing. That would not be good. I mean, none of them are experts, so are you the only expert? But I just like watching Frank and Sean and every train on Frank. What's your try racing? Oh, anyway. Okay. I don't know. Race car every time.
Bro, my pit speed goes down with it. Might put a crash in it or something. I say, I was like, what the hell is that noise? Oh, he rolls down there, and at the bottom, he pops the wheels and rides the wheel off. So he doesn't hit the front wheels hard. Oh yeah, all the cracks come in. I missed it after number 3.
Okay, so you got to get yourself out of the closet. You got to stop watching. And get in the zone, buddy. All right. Practice laps have been made. Go ahead and get them rolling. We're going to get ready to start. These are our top 3 drivers from the last qualifier. Get the cars rolling. Get them rolling. Race will go live in less than 5. All right, Jack, first one across. Cameron and Nick. So Jack, first one to put a lap down. He's going to be starting number 2 so far in the first laps. Nick out front, 2 5.4s back to back. Now about 2/10 behind him is going to be Cameron. Jack back to the 3, 8/10 behind Cameron now. Oh, that was between our 1 and 2 car. Now Jack looking to go all the way up to the 1 spot from the 3. So Jack from the 3 spot up to the 1 has a 2-second lead over Nick. Cameron in that 3 spot, 4 seconds back. 1, 2, and 3. 42 and a 405 for Jack. 41 and a 405 for Nick. 37 and a 404 for Cameron. So, Nick running a 42, or Jack running a 42 and a 404. That last time by with a 5.2 fast lap. He is now on pace to reset the overall TQ. 42 and a 403 is what he's chasing. He's on a 42.4 flat. Nick coming up on him, 7/10 of a second behind him. Jack, 1 second over Nick now. It's closing up. Nick with his new fast lap, 5.2 out of him as well. Now, just less than half a second between them, about 2/10. 150 down, 2:10 left to go. Jack and Nick separated by just 1/10 of a second. Actually, less than that, 1/100th of a second. These 2 cars back and forth. Nick now to the point. Jack back to the 2. 2/10 of a second between them. Jack is going to have to pick it back up if he wants to get back on it. They are both ahead of the TQ time set in Qual 1. So I don't think you guys have ever raced on a Sunday or Saturday. Oh, wait. There goes Jack. Nick now, open track for him, has 5 seconds over that number 2 car. So if you all don't know how this works, this is Rocket Round. So every single round, you try to best the one from the last round. And of the 3 qualifiers, whoever has the best one will be the overall. So 1:10 left to go. Nick and Cameron now to the number 2 spot. 13 seconds behind Nick. Closest race on the track is between Cameron and Jack. 0.2 of a second apart. Oh, it's going to spread out a little bit more. Jack getting put in the wall. Now. Oh, caution on the front stretch. That's your number 2 car, Cameron. Mistake out of him. He's going to drift. Nick spinning out of the way. Another mistake out of Jack. Now it's all going to close up. Cameron and Jack, 0.6 of a second apart. Cameron in that 2 spot. Jack in the 3. Jack's going to hit the wall and roll it over. So he's going to be settled into that 3 spot for a moment. Cameron going to get spun around. Nobody wants it. Just keep it on the wheels. 20 seconds left in this one. Cameron and Jack separated by 0.7 of a second. Cameron's going to crash. There goes Jack. He's going to be up in the 2 spot this next time by. 10 seconds left on the clock. Nick and Jack are going to go 1 and 2. Oh, never mind. Jack's going to roll it over again. Now Cameron back up to the 2. Back and forth these guys go. So Cameron is going to be settled into that 2 once again. There's the bell. Jack, you will be done. Cameron, you will be done. And Nick, you are done. That is a race. Nick, Cameron, and Jack. That is your final order. All right, do not take the track until my marshals are back out there and the blowers are off the track. All right, I have all 4 of my marshals. Wait till Keith is done blowing. All right, track is yours. Track is yours. Caution turn 4. Caution turn 4. Try not to pull out into the race line. You'll get slammed. All right, time to make a change if you want it. A change if you want it. All right, no takers. We're going to roll right into this one. Keep the cars going. Race will go live in less than 5. Josh, first one across. Max, Matt, and Dave. All of my cars have crossed and are going. So Josh, first one across, going to be settled in that 3 spot as of the first lap. Matt Sinex, third one across, going to be out front. Fast lap 5 flat for him. 5.004 for Matt Sinex. He did that last time by. He's running a 47.40. That is faster than his TQ time from the last round. Now up to a 48.40. That's 1 lap faster. Max Mason in the 2 spot, about 3 seconds behind him. Dave in the 3. And Josh in that 4 spot. Matt Sinex in the 1, Dave in the 2, Max in the 3, and Josh in the 4. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. So our number 1 on the clock, red, gray, and black. That's going to be Matt Sinex. Oh no, looks like he pulled over for a car he crashed. That's going to put him back to the 2 spot. Dave Herbig up to the point. He's not quite on that TQ pace though, so he doesn't have much to worry about. Dave Herbig on a 44.401. Now down to a 43.402 after a crash. So he's not going to be near that 47.40 that he needs to be on. So Matt Sinex will be settled in with another TQ. He will hold it down. Dave Herbig looking to improve his points. Maybe get up into that 2 spot overall. Max in that 3 spot now. 42-402. Josh, 40 and a 4 flat in that 4 spot. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Our closest race on the track is between Max and Josh. That is for the number 3 spot. Max has about 6 thousandths of a second over Josh. They are sweeping back and forth every time. Josh and Max, that is for the 3 spot overall. Josh settled into that 3 spot a little bit more. Max down about a second and a half now. 2:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Oh, your leader going to roll it over. 45 and a 4:03 for him. That was going to be a slow lap. Had a 5.5 last time. Oh, no. Dave Herbig with a 3.7 second lap. Ooh. So, Matt Sinex, 45 and a 4:04. He is your leader. Fastest car on the track. Ran a 4.9 in the slash class. Yeah, I saw it. So, Dave Herbig, 7 seconds behind our leader. Josh in that 3 spot. Max in the 4. Our final 30 seconds of this race. Slash late model heat 1 of 4. You are up next. Get yourselves through tech. Like I said, the running order has changed, so make sure that you are aware of which heat you are in. The heat order has changed. Here comes the bell. So Josh, you will be done when you cross. Matt, you are done. Looking for Dave and Max. There's Max looking for a check from Dave. Cross the line, Dave. Dave, cross the line. All right, looking for Alton Henley, Anthony Austin, Amber Beasy, and Andy Stewart. Alton Henley, are you up to race? Track is open. Go ahead and start making laps.
All right, wait on everyone. Might get anybody to come out and volunteer, that would be great.
All right, no check from Alton. We're rolling without him.
Sorry.
All right, go ahead and get the cars going. Get the cars going. Track will be live in less than 5. Spread them out. Spread them out. Someone cut the track and get away. Why are we on top of each other, guys? There's the bell. So Andy going to be the first one to cross. Anthony and Amber I just realized that every single person in this race has an A in their name. Andy, Anthony, Amber. All right, so first laps in the book. Anthony Austin out front as of the last lap, running a 44 and a 4:05. Not quite on that TQ pace. He's fighting to chase Michael Sampson's TQ of a 47.402 set in the last round. So Anthony, 44.402, just ran his new fastest lap, 5.388. Oh, he's going to roll it over. Here comes Andy. Going to be up to the point now. Amber in that 3 spot. So your leader working the backstretch now. Black, blue, and red. That is your leader, Andy Stewart, running a 43 and a 4:02. Anthony Austin in the 2 spot. Rolling down the front stretch now. Green with black trim. Number 87. That is your number 2 car. Number 3 is going to be yellow and pink. Number 20. That is Amber Beasy. Working the front stretch now. Crossing the line. So 130 down, 230 left to go. 1, 2 are separated by 7/10 of a second. That's Andy and Anthony. Andy working the backstretch now, getting around Amber. Anthony really trying to push it, trying to make up some time. He's got it down to half a second now. Now 3/10 of a second last time by. Now down to 1/10 of a second. Anthony about 3/10 of a second every single lap, knocking it down. Anthony throwing down a new hot lap of the race, 5.19, following it up with a 5.2. So 2 minutes and 10 seconds down, 150 left to go. Anthony, Andy, and Amber. Closest race on the track, still between the 1 and the 2 car, Anthony and Andy. Oh no, your leader digging into the rear end of another car. Gonna flip over, gonna move Andy back to the point. Anthony back to the 2 spot now. Andy Stewart on a 44.404. Anthony, oh no! Andy pushed to the wall. Hope it isn't broke. So, Anthony Austin back to the point. 43.404. 1 minute remaining on the clock. Anthony has half a second to the good of Andy Stewart. Anthony resetting that hot lap again. 5.15. He did that on his last lap. He's driving right behind Andy, so he knows exactly where to catch him at. Coming down to the final 30 seconds. Final 30 seconds of this heat. Anthony and Andy separated by 1.3 seconds now. Amber, that is the battle for the lead right behind you. Thank you. There goes Anthony getting to the inside. Final 5 seconds. Oh no, Anthony's going to roll it over. That's going to put Andy to the point. Andy's going to go to the point on the last lap. Andy Stewart going to take the win. Anthony in the 2. Amber in that 3 spot. That is a race.
I
appreciate it.
All right, if you were in that last race, make your way directly back to the track. There were 4 of you out there. Looking for Alton Henley. Alton Henley to the track for marshaling. I know. Is he up in the shop?
Yeah, he's in the shop. I've already had to yell at like all the kids like 3 times today.
All right, 5 minutes left to go. They're going to be Brian.
Being
and
dummies.
Wayne,
Being dummies.
Dawson and Jason.
Alton.
Someone grab that front wing on that double.
Alton Henley.
Yeah, right there. I believe that is Brian.
What do you mean, what? You missed your damn race. What were you doing?
All right, you all are free to take the track.
What were you doing?
Four, 10, let's go. Brian Dorsch, Wayne Blanch, Dawson, and Jason. Gonna be my 4 running order.
All right, you all are free. Go ahead and get them going. Get them going. All right, race will go live in less than 5. Keith, Clinton, Dave, and Dustin.
Let's go. Gonna be Brian, Wayne, Dawson, and Jason.
All right, first 5 laps in the book. Keith Tishner out to the point. Clinton in the 2. Dustin in the 3. Dave in the 4. Oh, Keith with a mistake. That's going to put Clinton to the point. Dustin in that 2 spot now. And Dave up to the 3. So Keith from the 1 all the way back to the 4. Tough break for him. Clinton out front, running a 46.404. That would be a really good position on the board. I think that's good enough to take over the 4th spot overall. Dustin Denning running a 45.40. Dave 44.401. Keith 43.40. One minute and 15 seconds down. 2:45 left to go. Clinton Tishner in the white and green black. Number 29 working the front stretch now. Going down the back. Right in front of him is Dave Herbig. You are in the 3 spot. Make sure to let him by when he gets up on you. Oh. Exercise a little bit of patience, guys. Work together out there. So, Clinton down to the 2 spot now after that mistake. Dustin up to the point. He's in the blue and gray, number 10. Working the front stretch, crossing the line now. Right in front of him is going to be Keith.
1:30, let's go.
Clinton and Dustin real close on the clock. That's our closest race on the track right now. 0.5 of a second. Clinton now to the point. Dustin in that 2 spot. Dave in the 3 and Keith in the 4.
Brian Dorsch, Park, taking the field at the moment.
Easy's gonna try to take over like
Race 10.
1:10,
Oh, yeah.
let's go. 1:10, let's go.
oh.
Thank you.
He's on the uphill, guys. He's on the uphill. Clear.
So 1:20 left on the clock. Clinton Tishner out to the front. Dustin 2 seconds behind him. Dave in the 3. Keith in the 4. These cars all pretty evenly spread out. About 2 seconds between every single one of them. 1 minute left on that clock.
Seconds left to go. 20 seconds left to go. Brian Dorsch will be on his victory lap. Keep the roll. Big whip over the circle. Good, Brian. Go away.
Oh no, your leader goes down. Here comes Dustin Denning to the point now.
Oh, big one over the double.
So Dustin up to the point has half a second over Clinton.
Break the car.
Clinton had a very vital mistake in turn 2. Now back to the 2 spot. He's going to fight to regain that number 1. He's about 0.2 of a second behind him.
Big left wing. Big left wing, Brian. Big one.
Dustin consistently running 5.3s and 5.4s. Clinton down there in the 5.2s and 5.3s.
Yeah.
There he goes, Clinton to the point last time by. Dave in the 3, Keith in the 4. Final 5 seconds. Here comes the bell. 1/10 of a second to the good. This is his final lap. He just crossed. He is finished. Here comes Dustin. He is done. Keith and Dave are now done. That is a race. Clinton putting a 1 down. 45 and a 4:01. Dustin 45 and a 4:01. About half a second behind him.
Expert.
Track is open. Track is open. All right, the first minute of practice is up. Now, time to make a quick change to your car if you want it. Pull your car off to the left side if you want to make a change.
Oh, there.
All right, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Go ahead and get the cars rolling. Race will go live in less than 5. Matt, Ricky, and Jesse. First lap's going to be going down. Ricky out front. We're in a 5.1. Matt with a faster 5.1. And Jesse with a 5.2. All of them backing it off just a little bit this last time by. So as of lap number 5, Matt Sinex out front. Running a 47.401. That is fast enough to reset the overall TQ. Ricky right behind him, also on the same pace. Fast enough to reset TQ for both of them. 5.1s out of both of those cars consistently. On average, those guys are both running 5.1s. A 5 flat out of Sinex. Gonna let him walk away a little bit from that 1/10 lead he had. Now it's 5.3. Wow. So 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Matt Sinex, he is in the white and blue, number 34, working in the back of this 3-car pack. Ricky Marksberry, he is in the black with yellow trim out front of these 3 cars, the number 12. And Jesse in the back. So 1 and 2 battling 0.8 of a second. Both of these guys on pace. Ricky falling back off of the pace just a little bit. He's about 0.6 of a second behind Matt. Matt has about, Matt falling off the pace as well. Not quite on it now. He is chasing behind a car that is off the pace, so this is not good news for him. He needs to get around Ricky if he wants to be back on that pace.
Or if they just hold this pace.
He's not on it. So Matt on a 47.402.2. He has to find 1/10 of a second to get right back in front of that pace. So what that means is he has to get around Ricky or be right next to him on the track. 2:20 down, 1:40 left to go. Ricky half a second behind Matt. And Jesse in that 3 spot, about 7 seconds behind Ricky. So I will ask you, Jesse, if they come up on you, give them plenty of room. They are fighting for a TQ. So Matt Sinex, last time by, barely making it on that TQ pace. 47.401.8. He has 1/10 of a second to the good. Now falling off of it just slightly. If he can stay on the backside of Ricky as close as he can get, he will be on that TQ pace. 1 minute left to go. He's got 0.5 of a second. That is 0.05. Oh, Ricky gonna have a mistake. Now Sinex, open track in front of him. All he has to do is find his groove and get back out. He has to drop 0.5 a second in the next 45 seconds. He will be overall TQ if he can get it done. Right now, 47.402.9. 0.5 a second he has to drop. So Jesse, that is your battle for the lead. That is the battle for TQ. Do not interrupt them, please. Final 25 seconds. Matt falling off that pace a little bit. 47.403.2. Needs to find about a little more than 0.5 a second now. Final 15 seconds. I don't think he's going to be able to get it done. He's going to need to pull a couple 5 flats out of his butt right here on the last couple laps. He's going to get 2 more. 1 more and then another. So when he crosses the line next time by, he will not get the TQ. Ricky in the 2, you are done. Jesse will be done. That is a race. So Matt getting caught on Ricky's wreck. Did him in.
That's a pretty good hot lap.
Matt Sinex, 47.403.2. That's good enough to settle him in the 2 spot.
Ryan on the 2.
These guys are going to have 1 more qualifier to be able to get it done.
Matt, let's go ahead. Push the 5. We can knock guys a little bit of room. Then we'll have those behind.
So this is our fastest heat of Slash Lane Model as of last qualifier.
All right.
Michael Sampson holding the original TQ, 47.402 flat. James in the 2 and Jason starting on the 3.
And less than 5.
Track is open for your practice. We need 1 more marshal. We need 1 volunteer. All right, we are covered. We are covered. Go ahead and get a couple more laps. Okay, so right now is the time to make changes if you want them. If you want to make any changes, now is the time to do so.
Oh, Chuck's going to get it wrong. Going to let Brian go by. Chuck's going to be racing from behind. Oh, another mistake. Going for that quad, though. Gonna make him a
All
lot of
right,
time that
we're
way.
going to
Oh,
get it
Brian
going.
away from
Keep the
lead.
cars rolling. Keep the cars rolling. Track will go live in less than 5.
You can tell these guys want to race.
So James Bruther first to cross.
Brian,
Next is Michael and Jason. That is all 3 of my cars.
Ryan's still going to go triple single. Chuck's going to go triple quad. These guys have been super close on track all day long.
So first couple laps going down. Michael Sampson out front, besting his TQ time. He's on a 47.40. Jason, 46.402. Just 0.5 a second behind him. James, 2 seconds behind Jason now. He's going to be pulling off the
Chuck
track.
going for that quad. Brian going for that triple single. They're going over that tabletop.
So Michael Sampson out front. 47.4 flat.
Chuck.
He's ran so far 3.5 flats so far.
He's a little bit wonky on landing.
He hasn't ran a lap slower than 5.1 seconds yet.
Oh, Brian gonna make a mistake. Chuck going for the quad.
So 47.40. Just got the new fast lap of the race.
He is going
James
for it.
Bruther actually has the fastest lap of the race. He did that on his first lap. 5.038.
Let's go to Charles.
Michael,
Chuck.
the 5.054.
Brian gonna have to push pretty hard.
115 down, 2:45 left to go. Michael Sampson out front, 47.40. Has 2 seconds to the good of Jason Herbig now. And Jason, 2 minutes over James.
Through that big center double. Through the wrong right-handed. 180. Brian's going looking a bit better. Chuck, that's
So your leader, black and orange, number 75, working the backstretch now. Right in front of him is Jason Herbig. So Jason, you are 3 seconds behind him. Thank you for giving him the room.
Right under his rear wing. See how that affects Chuck.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Your leader, Michael, looking to reset the TQ. He's going to reset it by about 2 seconds. 47.4 flat out of him. Just reset the hot lap again. James Bruther, fastest hot lap of the race, 4.98. Has the fastest car on the track, but is at the bottom of the grid. 2:25 down, 1:30 left to go. Michael Sampson, 47.40.7. So about a second over his TQ time, falling off of it just a little bit. Jason Herbig in the 2. 5 seconds behind Michael. That is for TQ position. Michael resetting that fast lap for himself once again. 5.03. Consistently running a 5.1 average. Jason with a 5.2 average. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
Good race there for Chuck.
So Michael Sampson out front. Orange and black, number 75, working the front stretch now. In the 2 spot, Jason Herbig, orange flames with blue, number 24, working the front stretch now, crossing the line through turns 1 and 2. That's our number 2 car. Final 30 seconds of the race. Sampson looking to reset this TQ. He's dropping it just a little bit from that 0.7 to a 0.5. So dropped a couple tenths right there. 47.40.5 for him.
Chuck and Brian up front, they're both real tight.
I don't think he's ran a single lap slower than 5.1 so far. So stellar run out of Michael. He's about to hear the bell. That's the bell. I will call you when you're done. Michael, you are done. Jason, keep going. You are now done. That is a race. So Michael gonna reset the TQ.
Oh, Brian getting up on 2 wheels there. Chuck still going for that quad. Oh, Chuck gonna get it wrong. You guys might just want to wait and let the stock guys go by a little bit. Oh, Chuck gonna make a pass there.
All right, so for the Slash late models, the running order changed just a little bit so far.
Oh, Chuck gonna get a little bit loose there. Gonna let Brian by.
Oh my God.
Oh. Chuck looking for it everywhere he can get it.
So running order changing up a little bit. Michael Sampson still going to be the TQ. This time Matt Steinek's going to move up to the 2 spot on the starting grid.
Oh, looking a little bit sketchy over that quad now with 1:30 left to go. We are 6.5 minutes in. This battery thing is probably going to be pretty high for these guys.
All right, track is open. Track is open. We need one more Marshall. One more Marshall.
Ryan and Chuck. Chuck still does have the fast lap in this race. It's going to be a 21 flat. 21.001. 2 1,000 wins for 20. Ryan and Chuck. Chuck going for that quad. Oh, gets by Ryan there. Ryan Dunbar getting back. On the front stretch. Chuck looking for it. Emery find it. 40 seconds left to go.
All right, whenever you all are ready, we're going to get ready to start the race.
Chuck gone through that
Keep
ball.
them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Ryan right there with it through the 180.
Race will go live.
Ryan now going for the quad.
What? I said I'm ready. What? I'm telling you, the race is about to go live. Race will go live in less than 5. So Matt Sinex first across, Magic Man and Jesse. Now Amber. All of our racers are live. All right, first couple laps going down. Matt Sinex. Oh, caution on the back. Go high, go high. Good job, racers. So, first 30 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. Matt Sinex leading us off. He's down, going down the front stretch. He is the yellow and black, number 34, working the front stretch now, crossing the line. That is our leader. Looking to best his TQ. Now on a 45.402. Doing better than his original TQ of a 44.402. Jesse up to that 2 spot. Oh, down to the 3. Magic Man and Jesse battling back and forth. A couple hundredths off of each other. Now 2/10. Jesse with a slow lap, a 5.9. Magic Man with a 5.6. So, Mike Beasy up to the 2 spot. Jesse back to the 3 and Amber in the 4. $130 down, 2:30 left to go. Matt Sinex, your leader, working the back stretch now. Magic Man in the 2. He is the gray and black, number 13, working the front stretch now. Coming up on the backside of Jesse. He is the black and purple, number 7, going down the back stretch, or 97. That is our number 3 car. Both of them are battling very closely. 0.3 of a second between them. There goes Beasy. Looking to the inside. He's going to get it. Now he looks for the underside. Here comes Jesse. Not quite going to get it done. He's going to have to fall back. So, fall in line they do. Matt Sinex in the back of this 3-car line. He is on a TQ pace. These guys aren't as competitive as he is. 8.5 seconds off of his time. Oh. Jesse up to the front of that 3-car pack. Gonna dive bomb it in there. Not gonna go well for him. So 2:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Matt Sinex out to the point. He has 10 seconds over Magic Man. He's right behind him on the track. Jesse in front of Matt Sinex. He is in the 3 spot. Jesse 5 seconds behind the Magic Man now. Needs to find about 4.9 seconds. 1 minute remaining in this one. That is your leader behind you, Jesse. Make sure to give him plenty of room when he comes up on you. There it is. Thank you. Coming down to our final 30 seconds. Matt Sinex fast lap of a 5.21. Magic Man with a 5.4. And Jesse with another 5.4.
Eric. Come on.
So 20 seconds left in this one. Here goes Matt. He's going to dive on the inside. Going to get it done. Going to leave it a little open on the exit. Jesse not quite there to be able to capitalize. And Matt going to walk away with it. 10 seconds to the good of the Magic Man. Here comes the bell. There it is. When they cross, they will be done. Matt, you are done. Looking for Magic Man and Jesse. They are done. That is a race. So, Matt Sinek's going to reset his TQ. Magic Man in the 2 and Jesse in the 3.
He's going on the front, guys. He's going on the front. He's quick. Eric, looks like he's going to get a pretty good start. Go. 26 flat. First lap for your leader, Eric. 19.815. Going to be his pace.
All right, I still need my marshals from that last one. Looking for the Beesies. And Jesse. Oh, you're out here. All right, one more marshal. All right, thank you, James. Track is open. Track is open. Looking for Andy Stewart.
Eric, Mike, John, and Tony.
Looking for Andy. Is he making it out there? All right, let's try to speed it up, guys.
$5.30 left to go. $5.30 left to go. He's got that back double. Back left-hand double.
All right. Go ahead and go. Start rolling the cars. Start rolling the cars.
Easy on the front stretch, guys. Easy on the front stretch. Easy on the front.
Race will go live in less than 5. So Josh can be the first one across. Russell and Keith.
Back right. Back right.
So first couple laps going down. Josh Brooks out front. 47.0404 for him. That is not fast enough to reset the TQ. Not quite. Needs to drop about 1 second. 1 entire second off his time if he wants to be the TQ. Keith in that 2 spot. And Russell in the 3. So 3:10 left on the clock. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Josh Brooks out front. He is the green and white crossing the line now. Working the back stretch now. That is your leader. In the 2 spot, that is Keith Tishner in the white, orange, and blue. Number 19. Working the front stretch now. Trying to get around Russell. Ooh. 1:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Josh and Keith separated by 4 seconds now.
Go.
1:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Josh and Keith separated by 6 seconds now. Fast lap going to Keith. Ran a 5.04. Josh with a 5.13. Oh, watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Oh, wow. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Josh had to slam on his brakes. That was a 5.7 second lap for him. Give him the beans. So 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Your leader, Josh Brooks, green and white, working the line now. Right behind him is going to be Keith. About 12 seconds behind Josh is going to be Keith. Another 25 seconds behind Keith is going to be Russell Gray. Oh, getting in the way of the leader. So that's Josh. 1 minute left on the clock. Josh trying to put a clean run in. Running a 45 and a 4:03. He is trying to chase down Magic Man's 47 and a 4:0. He is not going to be able to get it done in this one. About 30 seconds left in this one. The final 30 seconds left in this one. Andy making a debut. Final 15 seconds of the race. Oh, caution on the front, caution on the front. I don't know how you all dodged that. Watch the front stretch, front stretch. Come on, guys. If you're marshaling, make sure to be watching the cars. All right. Looking for Russell and Andy to cross. There's Russell waiting on Andy. That is a race. Race is over.
Alright, guys. Cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line, you will be done.
Do I? Yeah, no, it's done.
Mike and Sean, easy on the front stretch. Easy on the front. That is everybody done. That is everybody done.
All right, track is open. Track is open. Oh, 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Go wide. Still there. Still there. All right, now is the time to make adjustments if you want them. Now is the time to make adjustments. All right, spread them out. Spread them out. Race will go live in less than 5. So John Mosby going to be the first one across. Magic Man and Grant. So as they rolled off, they are in that order. John Mosby with a 4.8 first lap. Magic Man with a 4.8 first lap as well. Oh, Grant with a slow third lap. Going to be settled in that 3 spot, about 2 seconds behind the leader. Oh, and then he bests with a 4.87. John with a 4.7, throwing down the fastest lap of the race. 4.78 out of your leader. So John Mosby running a 49.401. That is fast enough to reset the TQ overall. He's looking to beat a 47.40. And right now, he's about 5 seconds over it.
Come on, BZ.
Magic Man in that 2 spot, about 0.3 of a second behind him. So not letting him get away. So last time by, Magic Man throwing down a new hot lap for himself. 4.86. Backing it up with a 5 flat. So 0.1 of a second between those 2 cars. Grant, that is the leader behind you. Make sure to give him plenty of room. Thank you very much. Damn, rollovers. So 130 down, 230 left to go. 0.05 of a second between those 2 cars. Magic Man to the point that last time by. John with a 5.1, Magic Man with a 4.8. So now Beasy gonna roll away a little bit, running a 49 and a 4.02. John with a 49 and a 4.03. 0.4 of a second between those 2 cars. Oh wow, Beasy rolling it up on 2 wheels. Not gonna slow him down, maybe but a 1/10. So now John Mosby, about 0.2 of a second off of him. Gonna try to pull away from him on the track.
BZ's car looks good. It looks easy to drive. Like anywhere on the track.
Easy. Really trying to push that car and get away from Mosby. 2.8 seconds between them. 1:30 left on the clock. So 1 and 2 separated by 0.5 of a second. John and Grant. That's 2 and 3. Oh no, Magic Man gonna roll it over. There, John Mosby gonna walk away to the point. He's gonna have at least 3 seconds to the lead. Like I said, 3 seconds. Right now, 3.1 seconds. Now 2.9. There's 1 minute left on the clock. So Magic Man, he is on a TQ pace, but not fast enough to beat John. So if John Mosby has a big mistake, it could leave it up to Magic Man's original TQ. The only way BZ is going to win this one is with a mistake from John. There is not enough time in this race for him to catch him. There's only 40 seconds left. Watch the exit of turn 4. It's clear. So Grant, you have those 2 cars coming up behind you. 30 seconds left in this one. Oh, John's going to roll it over. That's a big mistake. That's going to be longer than 3 seconds. Magic Man's going to be back to the point. There it is. Magic Man back to the point. Mosby back to the 2. They're both going to fall off that TQ pace. It's going to be up to his original round 1 qualifier.
They're close.
Final 5 seconds left on the clock. We're going to take it to a Q3 to see who gets it. There's the line. Magic Man, keep going. Oh, never mind. That's a race. Race is over.
Wow, nice run, guys. That was intense.
So no one's going to reset the TQ. TQ from round 1 is going to stand. The TQ from round 1 is going to stand.
All right.
One mistake from each determined. Good car. Your car was so easy to drive. Your car was really easy to drive.
All right.
All right. Need our marshals back out there. We have BZ covered, which means my other two racers need to be back out here. I see John and Grant. We're good. One more marshal. Need one volunteer. One volunteer marshal. All right, we're covered. Go ahead and get them rolling. Take like 3 more laps, and then if you want to make any changes, now would be the time to do it.
Thank you, sir.
All right, we're going live in 3, 2, 1. This is race 11, 13.5, late model. Heat 103, Heat 2, you are up next. Please be through tech and by the track, ready to go. Woo. Ooh, caution coming front straightaway, caution front straightaway, caution clear. 30 seconds into it, Theron with the, Keith now with the hot lap of a 4.7. Oh, it disappeared. I'll catch it when it comes back around. 40 seconds down, we got Doug, Keith, Theron, and Alex. Doug on a 52 lap pace. Theron on a 49, Keith on a 47, and Alex on a 47. Doug now with a 4.4. That's fast. 2:45 left to go. Your running order is Doug, Theron, Alex, Keith. Doug still now on a 53 lap pace, followed by Theron with a 50 lap pace. Alex with 48, Keith with a 48. Time to beat is 54. Caution 2, stay low, clear. 2:10 left to go, 2:10 left to go, drivers. Doug out front, followed by Theron, Keith, Alex. Your leader in that black and white with the white wheels. That number 33. Theron in second with that purple and black, number 26, Keith. And the white spattered paint, number 14. Oh, caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, guys. Caution's still there. Caution's still there, clear. 1:35 left to go. Doug, Theron, Keith, Alex is your running order. Doug still on that 53 lap pace. Caution in 3 and 4, caution in 4, caution in 4. Caution clear. Three down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 left to go. Doug still out front, followed by Theron, Alex, Keith. Doug, you're still on that 53 lap pace. Theron on a 49, Alex on a 46. Keith on a 46. Woo, nice save. 35 seconds left to go, drivers. 35 seconds left to go. It's Doug, Theron, Alex, Keith. Oh, caution in 4, caution in 4. Caution clear. $15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds left to go. Doug, Theron, Alex, Keith. Doug still on the 53, Theron on the 49, Alex on the 47, Keith on the 46. That is a buzzer. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, caution, front straight. Caution, yourself right away. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Everybody is done other than Keith. Race is over, race is over. Doug is going to take that with 53.403. Theron with a 49.403. Alex with a 47.402. And Keith with a 46.407. I need all four back out to Marshall, please. All four out to Marshall.
Good run, Doug. Hey, Keith, you see a picture for us with Ricky Bobby right across the finish line with it.
All drivers to the middle of the track, please. All drivers to the track.
Ooh, I need that fan over here. Come here, fan. Oh, God, that feels good.
Five left to go.
All right, drivers, as soon as I get my marshals, we'll get this a rolling. Eddie's about done with the track.
Oh, that's quick. Oh.
All right, give Eddie a second to get off the track so we don't hit him. All right, track is open, guys. Track is open. Get a couple laps in. We're going to get this rolling. Got it. 5 laps. 1, 2, 3. All right, guys, spread out just a little bit. Spread out just a wee bit. Make your final adjustments. Make your final adjustments. All right, 1 second, guys. 1 second. We'll make a couple adjustments. We're going to get rolling.
Five seconds left to go.
All righty, guys. Let's get the cars back on the track. We got to get going. Got to get rolling.
30 seconds left to go.
All right, get them separated. Get them separated. Let's get rolling. All 3 back out. All right, going live. Less than 5. Track is live. Track is live. This is race 12, 13-5, heat 2 of 3. Heat 3, you are up next. Please be through tech and ready to go. Caution back straightaway. Caution back straightaway.
Track back up for practice. Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
All right, 35 seconds into it. Steve out front, followed by Ricky, then Jason. Steve on a 51-lap pace. Ricky on a 49, and Jason? Oh, he got off the track. Okay. Race 13 needs to be through tech and ready to go. Race 13. That is 13.5, late model, heat 3 of 3. Woo! Nice pass, guys. That was nice and clean. 2:15 still left to go. We got Steve still out front, followed by Ricky. Steve on a 51.401 lap. Then Ricky on a 50.403. Ricky, you're about 3 seconds, about 3.5 seconds behind Steve. Steve in that bright yellow number 20. Ricky in that black, silver, and yellow number 12. Shabba-dabba-dabba. 130 left to go, drivers. 130 left to go. Steve still out front, followed by Ricky. Steve, you're still on a 51 lap pace, followed by Ricky on a 50 lap pace. Oh, caution two, caution two. That was your leader. Did not phase him much. Still on a 51 lap pace. $50 seconds left to go, drivers. 50 seconds left to go. Steve still out front, followed by Ricky. Jason now back out on the track. Steve still in a 51 lap pace with a 4:03, followed by Ricky with a 54:02. Caution back straightaway, caution back straightaway. Stay low in the back straightaway. Low, low, low. Clear. 25 seconds left to go, drivers. 25 seconds left to go. Steve still out front, followed by Ricky. Now Jason. Still rubbing just a little bit there, Jason. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. 5 seconds left to go. That is the buzzer. Keep going until I call you done. Steve done. Or all drivers are done. All drivers are done. Steve's going to take that with the 51.403. Followed by Ricky with the 54.02. And then Jason with the 16.401. I need all drivers back out to Marshall, and I will need a volunteer. I will need a volunteer Marshall, guys. Driver in corner 4. We need to blow the track off. We do not leave the track till we blow the track off, guys. Remember to blow the track off. I need a volunteer from the pits, guys. I will need a volunteer marshal for this next race. Thank you, sir. Hang on, drivers. Wait for my marshals to get to their spots. I need my drivers that were in that last race marshaling, please. So we keep this rolling. All right, Dustin up here. Thank you, Dustin. I got 1, 2, 3, and 4 marshals. All right. Track is open, guys. Get 5 laps in, get 5 laps in, make your adjustments, and we will go live.
What?
Woo! Little spin around in 2.
What'd you do? I missed it. Did you spin him out? He probably deserved it.
All right, guys, make any final adjustments. Any adjustments now, make them now. If not, we are going live in less than 5. Track is live, track is live. This is race 13, 13.5, late model, heat 3 of 3. Up next, race 14, 1/10 scale. Wait a minute. Oh, that's what we're doing right now. Oh, they're faster. All right, up next, race 14, 1/10 scale late model. If you're in race 14, please be by the track ready to go. 35 seconds into this race, James Bruther out front, followed by Dan, then Grant. Bruther on pace to reset TQ with a 55.401. Dan in a 54.4 flat. Grant in a 53.401. My top 2 are both on pace to reset that TQ. 1:15 down, 1:15 down. Booth are still up front, followed by Dan, then Grant. Woo! Grant gets a little squirrely out of turn two. It's going to let Dan and Bruther both around. Woo! Bruther gets around Dan cleanly. That was beautiful. 2:30 left to go. Bruther out front, followed by Dan, then Grant. Bruther still in a 55.402 to retake TQ. Followed by Dan in a 54.403. Grant in a 53.404. Your leader in that black and white red stripe with a yellow wheel in second place in that blue, red and white number 26. Followed by Grant in that black, red, and white with a number 90. A little over halfway down. We got 150 left to go, drivers. James Bruther out front still, followed by Dan, then Grant. Bruther still in a 55.402. Dan in a 54.403. Grant down to 53.402. $1:15 left to go, drivers. 1:15 left to go. Bruther still out front, followed by Dan, then Grant. James still in a 55.402. Dan in a 54.403. Grant in a 53.402. $35 seconds left to go, drivers. 35 seconds left to go. Bruther still out front with the 55.403. Followed by Dan in that 54.404. Grant on a 53.402. Woo! Bruther trying to find a little bit of gap to try to get around him. With 7 seconds left to go. That is a buzzer. Keep going. Don't call you done. Bruther done, Grant done, and Dan done. Bruther's going to take that in a 54.40 flat and take over TQ. Followed by Dan in a 54.404, then Grant in a 53.402. I need all drivers out to Marshall, and then I will need a volunteer or two, please. Volunteer or two. Thank you. Do you need me to talk into those?
Yeah. Huh? Yes. By that much. By that much.
All right, all drivers to the middle. All drivers to the middle. Wait for my marshals. Nobody should be making left, so I get my marshals. Thank you. I need volunteers, guys. I got one. Thank you, sir. I may need another one. I will need one more volunteer. One more volunteer, please. One more. Oh, never mind. I got my volunteer. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Track is open. All right, everybody get your 5 laps in. Get your 5 laps in, then make your adjustments. If not, we're going to go live. Woo! Doing some wheelies in that front straightaway. All right, make your adjustments. If you need to make adjustments, make it now. Make it now. All right, I need my drivers making laps. I need my drivers back on the track. Wayne, you're back on the track, bud. All right, let's get it going, get it going, get it going. Going live, less than 5. Track is live. Track is live. Caution 1 and caution 1. Caution is clear. Race 14 on the track now. Race 15 up next. 1/10 scale late model heat 2 of 2. If you're in race 14, or sorry, race 15, please be on track, ready to go. Ugh. That wall is unforgiving. Oh, caution in 3 and 4 clear. Out of the gate with 30 seconds already in it. John out front with the 54.40, now 56.402, followed by Dustin, the 52.403, and then oh my gosh. You're running over to his John, Zach, Dustin. John with a hot lap of a 4.038. Woo, caution 3-4, stay low. About a minute down, 3 left to go. John out front in a 57.402. Dustin with a 54 flat. Zach with a 54.03. Woo! Go wheelies, go.
There you go. Let it drop in there low. Right there.
2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. John out front, so followed by Zach. Dustin. John still in a 54.404. Zach on a 52.401, and Dustin Wayne in a 54.01. John right now is on pace to reset TQ. I do believe your leader is that all black 59.
Nice driving.
Zach in that black and orange number 1, and then Wayne in the orange and black 94. Halfway down, drivers, halfway down. John still out front, followed by Zach, then Dustin. John in a 57.403. Zach in a 53.401. And then Wayne in a 51.401. Caution in 3 and 4, clear.
All you need is a button-up shirt. Turn this way while you're calling. Good little spin in the chair, do a little kick.
Oh, that hurt my knee. 1 minute left to go. We got John out front in a 57.403. Zach in a 53.4 flat. Wayne, caution 1 and 4. Sorry, 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. Clear. And then Wayne in a 51.403.
Oh, heck no. Once he learns to keep the nose down.
Well, just the right amount of nose up.
Yeah.
Just a couple feet out of straightaway.
35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. John out front in a 57.403. Zach in a 52.4 flat. Wayne in a 51.402.
What motors do they normally run in the mod ones?
6.0s, 5.0s.
5 seconds left to go, drivers. 5 seconds left to go. It's enough time to get one more lap in. One more lap in. That is the buzzer. Keep going till I call you done. All drivers are done. All drivers are done. John's going to take that with a 57 and reset TQ. Followed by Zach with a 53 and Wayne in a 51. I need all drivers out to Marshall, and I will need a volunteer. I will need one volunteer.
Good run, John. Hey, Wayne, I think you might have found your car, bud. That was really good. Just think if you get some practice in.
Huh? Oh, thank you. I didn't see you hiding in the corner there.
Woo!
got 1, 2, 3. Hey, Blanton, I need you on the track to Marshall, bud. I need you to Marshall, sir. Please, sir.
All right, I got my Marshall's driver track is open. Track is open.
Not all at once.
There you go.
All right, get your 5 laps in, and then make any adjustments if you need it. All right, make your adjustments now if you need it. Make your adjustments now if you need to.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
All right, drivers, I need y'all back on the track. Let's get this rolling, get it rolling. Time to beat is 57.403. All right, we're going to go live. Less than 5. Track is loud, track is loud. This is race 15 on the track now. Race 16, you are up next. Buggy Street Stock, heat 1 of 2, you are up next. Be through tech, by the track, ready to go. About 30 seconds into, we got Derek out front, followed by Mark, then Artie. Derek on a 57.401, Mark on a 56.401, Artie on a 55.402. Your leader in that all-white 88, I do believe. Second place in the white and blue with yellow number 11. Artie in the gray and orange number 4.
Yep.
2:40 left to go. Oh, caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. Clear. 2:30 left to go. We got Derek still out front. A 57.40 flat. That's good enough to take TQ if he hangs on to it. Artie now in second place with a 55.4 flat. Mark in a 54.4 flat.
Can't tell if Artie's dragging the track or dragging his tire. No. Yeah.
Caution 3 and 4. Stay low. Low and 3 and 4. Low and 3 and 4. Caution clear. Halfway down, Derek still out front and a 57.4 flat. Caution 1 and 2. Caution 1 and 2. See how that affects him as he comes back around. He's still out front, but with the 56.402, Artie now in second with the 55.403, and then Mark at the 53.401. Caution 3 and 4, stay low. Woo! Happy feet. $125 left to go, drivers. $125 left to go. Derek still out front. How about Artie then Mark? Derek on a 56.402. Artie on a 55.404. Mark on a 53.404. $50 seconds left to go, drivers. 50 seconds left to go. Derek still out front. How about Artie then Mark? Race 16, please be by the track, ready to go. That's Buggy Street Stock. That's race number 16. Buggy Street Stock Heat 1 of 2. $30 seconds left to go, drivers. It's Derek, Artie, Mark. Derek in the 56.401, Artie in the 54.403, Mark in the 53.4 flat. Oh, yeah. Woo! Derek with a hot lap of a 4.128. Artie not far behind with a 4.133, then Mark with a 4.148. That is the buzzer. Keep going until I call you done. Derek done. Mark and Artie. That race is over. Race is over. John is going to hang on to TQ. Derek gets 56 to 401. Artie with the 55.402. And then Mark with the 53.401. I need all three out to Marshall. And I will need one volunteer, guys. One volunteer. Yeah, Wayne, just go down this back straightaway into turn 3. All drivers to the middle, please. All drivers to the middle. Nobody should be moving. Track is not open yet, guys. Track is not open. Nobody should be moving. What do you say? That's what I thought. There you go. You're welcome. I have the dollar bills in my pocket. Well, there you go. Eddie's got plenty of ones. All right, looks like I got my Marshall's. Track is now open. Track is now open. Now I know there's 5 of you, so play nice. Woo! Caution, back straight, going into 3. Stay low, stay low. All right, make your adjustments now. Make any adjustments you're going to need now. Mark, you're not registering. Nothing's popping up. Which one's Mark? There's Dan. That one's Eric. There's Wally.
Wells is not counting.
What's that one? Jaden. Okay. So number 88.
Make it quick, guys. We gotta go.
All right, cross the line and see if it registers. All right, now you're in. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out. Do your best to spread them out. All right, we're going live. Less than 5. Caution at 3, caution 3. I hit the button, I'll restart it. Okay, just let it go? Okay. All right, race 16 on the track now, race 17. Oh, okay, gotcha. Race 17, you are up next. That is Buggy Street Stock Heat 2 of 2. Be through check and ready to go. About 30 seconds into it, we got Dan out profile by Eric, Jaden, Mark, Wally. Dan in a 59.402, Eric in a 57.401, Jaden in a 57.403, Mark in a 57.402, Wally in a 44.401. Time to beat, or laps to beat will be 51.401.
He's came a long way, that man.
A little over a minute down. Dan Stewart still out front now on a 50 lap pace, 4 flat, followed by Eric at 48.401, Jaden at 58.404, Mark at a 48.404, Wally at a 44.401. You're a leader in that red and blue, number 26. If he comes upon you, please let him pass you. Member drivers, friendly reminder, if faster car comes up on you, please let them pass. You're racing the clock, not each other. Good driving, guys. Good drive. Caution at 2. Caution at 2. Clear. 2:20 left to go. 2:20 left to go, drivers. Dan Stewart still out front with a 54.0 flat. Eric with a 48.401. Mark with a 48.404. Jaden with a 48.404. Mark with a 48.404. Wally in a 17.138. What happened to Wally? Halfway down, it's Dan still up front in a 54.01. Eric in a 48.4 flat. Jared in a 48.404. Mark in a 47.401. Dane, if you want that TQ, you're going to have to push it just a little bit harder. That is your leader, that number 26. If he comes upon you, please let him pass. He's trying to get that TQ qualifier. Woo! Oh, caution plus straightaway clear. Dan now in a 51.404, followed by Eric by 48.4 flat. Jaden in a 48.401, marking a 47.402. Just a little bit faster, Dan. Just a wee bit faster. Get it. That is your leader in front of you. Please let him pass. Thank you. 3 down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 left to go. Dan Stewart out front at 51.401. Sorry, 51.403. Sorry. Eric in the 49.401. Jaden in a 58.403, and then Mark at 47.404. Hot lap goes to Dan Stewart with a 4.525. $35 seconds left to go, drivers. 35 seconds left to go. Dan Stewart still out front with a 51.403. Eric in a 49.403. Jaden in a 48.403. Mark in a 46.4 flat. Your leaders now come up to the traffic. If you guys see that number 26, blue and red, white car come up on you, please let him pass. He's trying to get that TQ spot. He's trying to get it. That is buzzer. Keep going till I call you on. Ooh. Caution 3-4. Oh, that was a close run. Good run, Dan. Good run. Dan's going to take first and down with the 51.404. Really close to taking TQ, followed by Eric with a 49.404. Jaden with a 48.406. Then Mark with a 47.407. All right, up next, race 17, Buggy Street Stock Heat 2 of 2. I'll need a couple volunteer drivers, marshals. Oh, it might have been it. Friendly reminder to my marshals, when you guys are marshaling, please pay attention to the track and also blow the track off when the race is done, please. Track is not open. That track is not open. I did not have my marshals. Thank you. All right, I got 1, 2 marshals, 3, I got 4. All right, track is open. Get your 5 laps in, make your adjustments. Caution front straightaway, guys. All right, make your final adjustments. Make them now if you're going to. All right, we're going to go live. Less than 5. Track is live. This is race 17, Buggy Street Stock Heat 2 of 2. Up next, race 18, Wingless Sprint 13.5s. 30 seconds into, we got Jason out front, followed by James, Brandon, and Brian. James Knight now to the point with a 53.404. Brandon with a 52.401. Jason with a 52.401. Brian with a 51.4 flat. My top three are on pace to reset TQ. Actually, everybody's on top pace to reset TQ. James is at blue and white number 5. It's going to be a close one, guys. This is going to be a close one. Your leader in that blue and white number 5, Brandon in the yellow and white hood. Jason in the number 24 blue with flames. Brian in the silver, is that a 64, 62? I can't read the numbers. Okay. I can't either. Oh, caution 2, clear. 2:19 to go. Brandon still out front with a 52.4 flat. James with a 52.402. Brian with a 51.401. James with a 51.401. Caution 2 a little bit. Little rubbing. Halfway down, it's Brandon out front with a 52.4 flat. James with a 51.4 flat. But Jason with 51.401. Brian with a 51.402. Oh, caution 3-4, caution 3-4, caution 3-4. Stay low. I said low, not high. Clear. 1:20 left to go. It's Brandon, James, Brian, Jason. Brandon on pace to reset his own TQ. $50 seconds left to go, drivers. 50 seconds left to go. It's Brandon, James, Brian, Jason. Brandon at 52.401. James at 51.402. Brian at 54.03. Jason at 48. Sorry, 48, not 58. 48.402. Woo! Go low in 1 and 2. Clear. James, I'll give you stop points. That was a perfect donut. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds left to go. It's Brandon, James, Brian, Jason. That is the buzzer. Keep going until I call you done. Brian done, Brandon done, James done, Jason done. That race is over. Brandon will hang on to TQ. Followed by James, Brian, and then Jason. I need all 4 out to Marshall. All right, drivers, as you grab your cars, please grab your cars, place your cars down, and then go out to Marshall.
Oh, 60 here. Oh. I gotta watch it, man. I got people trying to not blow the track off, man. Sneaky little people, I swear.
All right, I need my marshals, guys. Let's get it going. I got 1, 2 marshals. I need 2 more. I got 3. I got James. All right, I got 3. I need 4. I need one more marshal. Let's go. All right, track is open. Race 18, wingless sprint. Heat 1 of 3 on the track now. Woo! Dustin. Whoop, caution 1-2, caution 1-2. All right, make your final adjustments, drivers. Make your final adjustments now.
Yeah, they're 13.5s. Yep, 13.5 just stops. Yep. No. Don't you beat me.
All right, let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. Spread them out, spread them out. 1, 2, and there's 4. All right. All right, going live. Less than 5. Oh, caution 1 and 2. All right, going live. Track is live, track is live. This is race 18, race 19. You are up next. Ooh, caution 2. Stay low, stay low, stay low in 2. Not that low. Caution in 2, caution in the middle, caution in the middle. Caution is now clear. 40 seconds into the race, we got Alex out front, followed by Josh, Anthony, Dustin. Alex on a 50-lap pace of 4:03. Josh at a 43.403. Anthony in a 42.401, and Dustin in a 34.402. TQ was set by Zach with a 51.4 flat. That's what you guys got to get to beat. Caution front straightaway, caution front straightaway. Oh, caution front straightaway, stay low, low in the front straightaway, low in the front straightaway, stay low. Caution is still there, clear. 1:20 left to go. Ooh, that sounded not good. That was a little squirrely. Or squirky, I'm sorry. Alex still up front, followed by Josh, Anthony, Dustin. Alex in a 47.407. Josh in a 42.401. Anthony in a 44.02. Dustin in a 32.402. Woo! Halfway down, halfway left to go. We got Alex still up front, followed by Josh, Anthony, Dustin. Caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4, caution is clear. $1:35 left to go. Alex still out front, followed by Josh, Anthony, Dustin. Alex in a 46.4 flat, Josh in a 44.404, Anthony in a 43.401, Dustin in a 34.06. Ooh, caution 1 and 2. Ooh, that was a close one. Your leader in that solid green with green wheels, second place, is now Josh moves up to that 2 spot. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. Ooh. Caution clear. $50 seconds left to go. 50 seconds left to go. Alex still out front, followed by Anthony, Josh, then Dustin. Remember, drivers, the wall is not your friend. 25 seconds left to go. It's Alex, Anthony, Josh. Ooh, caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. Clear. Ooh. Caution in 2. Go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide. Go wide out of 2. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds left to go. That is the buzzer. Keep going, call you done. Alex done. Anthony done. That is the race. Alex is going to take that with a 46.404. Anthony in a 45.404. Then Josh is for 37.30. I'm sorry, 30.37. Ooh, that's weird. All right, I need all drivers back out to Marshall. All drivers back out to Marshall.
Which one were you? Are you the solid green one? You had 46. You had like 49 at one point in time, then y'all started getting a little squirrely. It happens. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, almost hitting their spots. Good. Hi, Andy. You know, it's funny, man. I was going through TikTok and I saw that video that I posted. You started hitting the wall. He's doing a great. Oh, what the? He goes foaming across. I'm like, oh god, I love that video. Good time. I miss racing the 4x4s. I sold one, and my mom bought one and gave it to me, so now I got another one.
All right, I got my Marshall's track is open. Track is open.
Everybody check in. Right?
Everybody get your 5 laps. Get your 5 laps in, and then make your adjustments, and we'll get it rolling.
Whee!
Caution at 2. Stay low. Clear. All right, drivers, make your adjustments. Make your adjustments. All right, if not, spread them out a little bit. We're going to go live, less than 5. Track is live, This is race 19, wingless sprint, heat 2 of 3. Race 20, wingless sprint 13.5. Heat 3 of 3, you are up next. Woo, caution in 2, clear.
Oh yeah.
Woo, nice little bunny hop. About a minute down, 3 left to go. James out front, followed by Steve, then Andy. James on a 49.402. Steve on a 49.402. Andy on a 47.401. Caution in 2, clear.
Talent. It's all skill and talent.
Woo! Caution in 4, stay low. Ew. Steve now to the point, followed by James and Andy. You're a leader in that bright yellow with white wheels. Second place, James in the blue with the yellow wheels. Then Andy in the yellow nose with the purple yellow with the yellow, white, and white wheels. 2:15 left to go. Steve on a 48.401. James on a 48.401. Andy on a 45.402. Caution in 4, stay low. Clear. Caution back wall, stay low on the back wall, stay low on the back wall. Clear. On 40 left to go, drivers, 140 left to go. James now out front, followed by Steve, then Andy. James on a 47.401. Steve on a 47.403. Andy on a 46.404. Caution and four. Caution and four.
God, I miss those commercials. You can have commercials but not offend people.
Woo! Caution back wall. 50 seconds left to go, drivers. 50 seconds left to go. James, Andy. Oh, no, James, Steve, Andy. James on a 47.402. Steve on a 45.401. Andy on a 44.404. Caution one. Stay low, clear. $15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds left to go. James, Steve, Andy. That is the buzzer. Keep going until I call you done. All drivers are done. All drivers are done. James is going to take that in a 47.404, followed by Steve in a 46.403, Andy in a 44.401. I will need all three drivers out to marshal and a volunteer, please. What row?
Hi, pal. Are you sure, pal? I'm having fun up here. You are? Yeah, I'm having a blast.
All right, I want to call them on sprints.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah. Oh, God. I might go try to put the other trains on.
What's our break looking like? Did my dad tell you?
No, he didn't come out. L3 asked me to get back up here. And then you came up here.
All right, I need my marshals from that last one. I only have three of them out here. I need one volunteer marshal to come out here and help. Thank you, Matt.
That's my hero.
All right, we're covered. Get the cars rolling.
Thank you, Magic Man. You're welcome.
All right, let's get them ready to race. Go ahead and keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Race will go live. Oh, I'm giving him a second. He's getting a second. 3. Race will go live in less than 5. All right, Wally, Zach, and Brian. All three of my cars are checked and going. We got one lap from every single one of our drivers. On lap 2, Zach Harris out front, 53.401. Besting his last lap with a 4.6. Now a 4.4. That is the new hot lap from Zach. He's in the orange and checkered. Oh, my. He's got Wally all up his rear side. Now Brian up to the point. He is not racing anyone on the track right now. He's pretty clear himself. He is only 0.05 of a second in front of Zach. Now last time by, Zach, new hot lap of the race, 4.46. Back to the point. He's got 1/10 to the good of Brian Wright. So Zach now to the point. He's got half a second trying to pull away. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Zach Harris, 53.402. That is faster than his round 1 TQ. He is looking to reset it. Brian Wright in that too, also on the TQ pace. Just has to beat Zach, and he will be the overall TQ for the round. $130 down, 2:30 left to go. Zach Harris working the front stretch now. He's got Wally right behind him. Wally's in that 3 spot. He's about 6 seconds behind Brian, looking to put down a 4 for the round. Brian Wright, new fast lap for him. 4.5 flat. Not as fast as Zach Harris's 4.46. He is about 1 second exactly behind Zach. So Zach trying to walk away in this one. Running a 53.402, dropping his pace a little bit. Having a hell of a run right now. Just another 4.6, another 4.5 from Brian. So our closest race on the track between our 1 and our 2 car, that's Zach Harris and Brian Wright. Zach Harris out front. Right in front of him is Wally. Thank you for moving out of the way, Wally. So Zach, gonna try to walk away in this one. He's not really gaining any time over Brian. Brian's been keeping him at bay, exactly at 1.1 on the time. That time by Zach Harris with a little slide out. Going to be a slow lap for him, a 4.9. Now the gap, 0.7 seconds. 1 minute left on the clock. Our race for the lead tightening up. It will be for the TQ. Whoever wins this round, it will be for the TQ. Half a second exactly for the win. 0.3 of a second. It is tightening up. Brian figuring out some lines, starting to tighten up the racing. So Zach in the orange and checkered blue, working the front stretch now, crossing the line. That is our leader. He's got 0.3 of a second to our number 2 car. All white and red hitting the line now. That is Brian Wright. He's got 0.3 of a second over him. And another 15 seconds back is going to be Wally. So 15 seconds left on the clock. The pace has dropped 1/10 of a second. 400ths now. Last time by. 200ths of a second. It is tightening up right here in the last 5 seconds. Brian Wright to the point. Last time by Zach Harris. 1/10 behind him. 0.008 of a second. It's going to come down to the final lap. One more lap. Keep going. Brian Wright, keep going. Zach, you are done. Brian, you will be done when you cross. That is a race. Brian Wright is going to take the TQ. TQ for the round is going to go to Brian Wright. So, Brian Wright going to best the TQ by about 5 seconds. Close race from them. So our running order will be changing up a little bit. So as of round 2, our lineup for the wingless sprint car has swapped up. Brian Wright going to take the overall TQ. Zach Harris in the 2, Wally in the 3, and James in the 4. You're in the 3, James in the 4. All right, track is open. Track is open. All right, looking for one more marshal. I need one more marshal out there. All right, now is the time to make changes. If you want to make any changes, now is the time to do so. Pull the cars off in the middle and make a change if you want it. Still looking for one more marshal. Need one more marshal. Someone needs to take turn 4. Hey, Dad. All right. Let's get the cars back on the track. Cars back on the track. Ready to run. All right, race is going to go live in less than 5. Oh, we're missing a driver. Less than 5. Ricky, Artie, Dustin, and Jaden. All 4 of my cars have crossed and are going. Oh, caution in the center. Caution in the center. That was Dustin Driver. He was leading us off. Ran a 4.1 first lap. Now, Ricky to the point. Dustin Driver had the fastest lap on the track by 0.3 of a second. Now, Artie Popwell up into the 2. Ricky up in the 1. So our leader working the backstretch now. Now to the front, crossing the line. Blue and black, number 12, yellow wheels. That is our leader, Ricky Marksberry. Just ran a 4.4. That was his fastest lap. He's looking to run a pace of a 57.401. That's what he's looking to run. Right now, he is on a pace of a 52.403. Dustin Driver back up to the 2 spot, running the fastest laps on the track. Just ran a 4.2, backed up by a 4.1. Dustin Driver on a 51.404. 1 second behind Artie now. So Ricky, Artie, and Dustin. Dustin Driver, 0.5 of a second behind him. Gonna go all the way to the point. A mistake out of Ricky. Everyone's gonna move up 1 position. Our closest race on the track is between our leaders, Artie and Dustin. 0.2 of a second between those 2 cars. 1:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Dustin Driver, new hot lap of the race, 4.101. So Artie's 4.17. So 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh, Artie's going to tap out. He's going to go back to the 3 spot. Ricky back up to the 2. So our leader, Dustin Driver, working the front of these 4 cars. He is the blue and orange 94, working the backstretch now. That is our leader, popping wheelies. And the number 2, we have Artie. He's in the back of these 4 cars, blue and white and black, number 4. Ricky in that 3 spot. He is our blue and black number 12. Oh, caution in turn 2. Caution turn 2. That was our number 2 car. He's going to move back to the 4 spot. Ricky and Jaden all the way up there. So 1:15 left on the clock. Dustin, Ricky, and Jaden. Now our top 3. All separated pretty good. Artie, 0.4 of a second out of that top 3. Now he gets it last time by. Jaden with a mistake. So, Dustin, Ricky, and Artie, our top 3. Oh, Artie's going to spin out. Back to the 4 spot he goes. Jaden back up into the 3. Our closest race on the track. Jaden and Artie. 3 seconds apart. That is our closest race. None of these cars are running John Collins' TQ pace of a 47.50 or 4:01. Right now, the fastest time is being set by Dustin Driver in this heat. 53.403 out of him. So he's about 8 seconds off the pace. 20 seconds left in this one. Dustin Driver still on point. Has 2.5 seconds to the good of Ricky. Artie, another 5 seconds behind Rick. And Jaden, 5 seconds behind Artie. So everything's spreading out. Dustin Drivers has to keep it on the wheels, and he will be the leader for this heat. There is the tone. One more lap out of these guys. Ricky and Artie are done. Here comes Jaden and Dustin. That is a race. Race is over. Nice race, guys. So Dustin and Ricky, 1 and 2. All right, need my racers from that last one. All right, we're missing one Marshall. We're missing one Marshall from that last one. All right, I see him. All 4 of my Marshalls are out here. Oh. Yeah, Rick, you're giving me a turn 4. All right, we have our Marshalls out here. Track is yours. Track is yours. Track is open. Let's get them going. Take your laps. Take your laps. Oh, watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. That is a broken buggy. Broken buggy. I'll give him 1 minute. Hey, if you all want to make changes, now is the time, especially while you have a broke car. If no changes are going to be made, we're going to go ahead and roll them off. Get the cars rolling. Get the cars rolling. Spread them out. Spread them out. Race will go live in less than 5. Chuck Hicks, first one across the line. Zach, Steve, and Michael. So Chuck Hicks, first one out. Going to run a 4.2 second lap, followed by another 4.2. Oh, fastest car on the track. Going to be going to Michael Sampson. He is out front. Not too far off of that TQ pace. 56.403 for your leader. Oh, he had a mistake in the middle of the track. Going to be a 4.2 for him, or a 5.1 for him. So Zach Harris up to the point. 56.4 flat. New fast lap of the race out of him. 4.04. So Zach Harris, he is now on that TQ pace. Running a 57.401.2. Dropping it even lower. Now he's running a 4 flat. So Chuck Hicks in that 2 spot. He's about 2.5 seconds behind Zach. That's good enough to throw him 4th overall. Oh, caution, turn 3. That's a broke car. Broke car. So Zach Harris in the orange and blue. Make sure to give him plenty of room when he comes up on you. So 120 down, 240 left to go. Zach, Chuck. Oh, wow. Killer pass by Zach. Zach, Chuck, and Michael, your top 3. Zach Harris, he is on pace to reset that TQ time. Chuck Hicks running a 55.402. He is 4 seconds behind Zach. So your leader, all orange and checkered, 126. Working the backstretch now. Chuck Hicks, our number 2 car, all green, white rims, working the backstretch now. And Michael Sampson, he is our orange and black, working the backstretch right now. Number 75, that is our number 3 car. And Steve, 22 seconds out of that battle for the 3. 220 down, 140 left to go. Oh, caution on the back, caution down the back. Go inside. That was our number 3 and our number 2 car getting in together. So Chuck Hicks with a 6-second lap. And Steve with a 10-second lap. Or Michael Sampson. So the gap now. Zach Harris still on pace. He's going to get spun out. He's going to collide with another car. It's going to take him off that pace just a little bit. He's on a 57.403. So his last lap time of 5.7. Going to take him off that pace. He has to really push right now if he wants to get back up on it. Chuck Hicks, 54.401. About 9 seconds behind that number 1 car. 45 seconds remaining in this one. Our leader working down the backstretch now. He's got 2 cars in front of him. That's going to be Michael and Steve. Thank you, Steve. Next up is going to be Michael. Moved himself. 30 seconds left in this one. We have Zach and Chuck, our 1 and 2. Closest race on the track. About 9 seconds. 16 seconds back is Michael, and another 26 is going to be Steve. Working the final 15 seconds of this race. Zach, Chuck, and Michael. Zach, not quite on that TQ pace. Not going to be enough time in this race for him to get it. On a 57.403. And there's the clock. He's going to get 1 more lap. Chuck, you are done. Michael, you are done. Zach, you will be done. That is a race. So Zach Harris looking to put down a 2 overall. All right, get the track blown off. Get the track blown off. Hey, Dustin. Dustin, don't forget to blow off the track next time. Don't forget to blow off the track next time. Blow it off. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. That's good. 4 flat. 4.04. He threw down a 3.8 last race, or last qualifier. That's what you're chasing. All right, need my marshals from that last one. If you were in that last race, make your way back out here. All right, track is open. Track is open. Go ahead and take your laps. All right, go ahead and shut the track down. Shut the track down. If y'all want to make your changes, now is the time. Let my marshals get to their spots. No takers on the changes. All right, y'all are open for the track. Go ahead and take your laps. We're going to get them going here in a minute. Get them spread out. All right. Oh, my God. All right, I see a pretty good spread right now. I'm going to get them going in less than 5. Derek, John, Jason, and Grant. All 4 of my cars are live. Oh, no. Jason, turn 2. Go low. Go low in turn 2. Good lines, guys. Lap number 1. Jason going to run a very slow lap, 10 seconds. Oh, there goes our leader. Broke car, I think. Oh, yeah. Broken buggy. Broken A-arm, it looks. So He does have the TQ, and no one in this race is looking to reset it, so he will be holding down the TQ for another qualifier. Our next fastest buggy going to be Grant Gibson, 52.402. Fast lap, 4.2 out of him. Derek Robbins in the number 2 spot, running a 50 and a 4.04, about 3 seconds behind Grant. Oh, watch turn 2. Go low, go low. It's clear. Another crash out of Jason. Gonna fall back to the 3 spot now. Grant and Derek, 1 and 2. Jason Herbig, new fast lap for him, 4.1. He's the fastest of these 3 cars. Oh, John Collins back out. So John Collins back out here. He's going to really show these guys what he could have done. His first couple laps out here, he threw down a 3.9. That's 1/10 faster than every single outlaw that's been out here. So 140 down, 220 left to go. Jason Herbig out front. John Collins in the 2. Everyone else is pulled off. So John Collins, fast lap of the race, 3.957. Lightning fast. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jason Herbig running a 51.404. Yeah. No one's setting any records in this one. So 51.404 out of your leader. Derek back out there after a 1 minute lap. $1:20 left on the clock. Jason Herbig, he is the orange and blue. Number 24, working the front stretch now, crossing the line. He is your leader. 52.401 for him. I believe that's good enough to throw down a B main run. Here comes John Collins popping wheelies down the straightaways. All black 50. That is our number 2 car for the heat. Just ran a 4 flat. Next up, another 4 flat. 4.1. So, final 40 seconds in this race. John Collins going to triple up on the 4 flats and back it up with the new fast lap of the race, 3.92. With another 3.9, he's in a groove now. Last 15 seconds of the race. Consistent 4 flats and 4.1s. Final 5 seconds. He's going to get 2 more laps. 2 more laps. There's the bell. When he crosses the line, he will be done. There it is. That's a race. Jason, John, and Derek, they're your top 3. Hey, what's our time? Yeah.
1 minute practice.
Okay.
1 minute. Just like I did last time.
We are going to be doing 1 minute practice sessions just like the end of the last qualifier. 1 minute practice sessions. Hold on.
I got it. No, I just used my phone for the moment.
So as of that 3rd round of Mod Sprint. Oh, wait. Never mind. On the wrong thing. John Collins going to hold down the TQ overall from his round 1 run. 57.401. He is going to be your TQ. Zach Harrison, the 2. Grant Gibson in the 3. And Derek Robbins going to be starting 4th on the grid so far.
Track shares, guys. We're doing 1 minute.
Rocket round of practice. This is your chance to get some practice. We are doing 1 minute rounds. Sheets are getting done. If you want some practice, you better get in line. We'll do seven or 8 practice rounds. Get in line, get in line. Watch 4, low and 4, low 4, low 4. All right, your practice is done. Next, pull your cars, finish your lap. Go out and marshal and blow the track, please. After you marshal. Next group, next group. You want practice, you better get in line. As soon as there's nobody wanting practice, I'll shut it down and water the track. Get us ready for the mains. It wasn't on then. All right, track's yours. One minute rocket round. That's enough time for you to get a good 15 laps in, get some tuning done. The water regiment that we've been doing is going to stay. So tune your cars accordingly. Watch 2, clear. We'll get 5 guys on the stand at a time. That gives us plenty to get marshals out there. At least 2 marshals. 4 would be best. All right, next group, finish your lap, pull her in. Next group, need a couple guys to go out. If we could get 4 of you guys to go out, that'd be great. And blow the track after you all are done. Then you can get right back in line if you want. Go ahead, track's yours. Watch 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Still 2. Clear. Ten seconds. Another group. All right, finish your lap. Next group. Anybody else going to take advantage of some practice? Just making sure. Alton doesn't mind the track all to himself. Let's get some more guys in line. I see John Collins is waiting. Got 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes of practice. If you want to get in line, better do it now. All right. Next group, get ready. Talon's blowing it off real quick.
It should be, yeah.
Any other takers? Hey, we got another taker for some practice. Couple more. Easy, easy, cowboy. Ten seconds, 10 seconds. Watch turn 4, turn 4, turn 4. Clear. All right, finish your lap. Finish your lap. Got 2 more rounds of practice. If you want practice, you got 2 rounds left. Riker, you can stay up there for another one if you want. You can stay up there for another round. All right, track is yours. Antoine, are you going to help blow the track off again? Two more rounds. After this one, I do have enough time for 2 more rounds of practice. Turn 2, no marshals, but turn 2. Any other takers? Last call. A minute and a half left if you want to get a lap before it's shut down. Heat sheets should be up momentarily. One minute left. We'll let you all finish it out if you want. We're going to blow the track off, get some moisture in it, get ready to rock and roll on the mains. "30 seconds, drivers." Watch 3, 4, 3, 4. All right. That's all she wrote, folks. Finish your lap. We're going to get this track ready for the mains. All right, round one, Slash Late Model C main. Keith, Dave, Alton, Anthony, Andy, Amber, be ready to go in 6 minutes at 10 after 7. We're going to start up mains. Just so everybody knows, to save on time, until we get to the A mains, we're going to be real stingy on drivers' minutes, if any at all. So have your stuff ready to go. Five minutes, racers. We have 5 minutes. Our marshals are going to be John Collins, Zach Harris, Grant Gibson, Derek Robbins. We need you to the track. Derek Robbins, Grant Gibson, Zach Harris, John Collins. We need you to the track to marshal.
All right, it is 7:08. Drivers to the track. Marshals to the track. We need one more marshal. One more of our 6 marshals. Racers take the track. Need one more marshal. Need my marshals from race 19. We're looking for Grant Gibson. Grant Gibson out to the track. I see all 6 of my cars. You can have the track. Take the track. Watch turn 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Watch turn 1 and 2. Go low. Don't park your cars on the front stretch. Don't park them on the front or the back. Park them in the middle of the track. All right, straightaways are closed. Straightaways are closed. Get this one ready. So, Keith Tishner starting out front. Dave Herbig in the 2. Alton Henley on the 3. Anthony 4. Andy in the 5. And Amber working the 6. So 1, 2, Keith Dave. 3, 4, Alton Anthony. 5, 6, Andy Amber. All right, whenever you're ready, Keith, roll the cars off. So get a good distance. Get a good distance between each car. We're going live out of turn 4. All right, first lap's going in the books. Our race for the 3 spot. Heating up. Alton holding his line. Good driving. Oh, watch turn 2. Watch turn 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Go low. Alton Henley up to the 2 spot. Keith still holding down the 1. So Keith in the 1. Alton in the 2. Andy in the 3. Oh, watch 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Go high. Go high. Go high. It's clear. Rear left fender. All right, Keith, Alton, Andy, your top 3. Our number 3 car is going to be Anthony. They are 6 seconds off. So our 1 and 2 have lapped the entire field. Here goes Alton for the point. It is a bash fest. That's our leader on the front. Leader on the front. Alton up to the 1. Keith in the 2 now. Andy still in the 3. So lead change. Alton looking to lap the field. Coming up on Keith. He's the number 2 car. Alton has a 4-second lead over the entire field. All right, Andy, that is your leader. Be courteous.
Let him go, Alton. Let him go.
Oh, no, he's going to get caught on a lap car. He's going to find his way. Good driving. So, out front, Keith in the 2, Andy in the 3, Dave in the 4, Anthony in the 5, and Amber working the 6. Alton, 3-second lead over Keith. Keith in that 2 spot. Andy in that 3 spot. 1 second behind Keith. That is our closest race on the track between Keith and Andy. So, down the backstretch goes our leader. Now down the front, White. All white, stars and stripes. Number 14, that's Alton Henley. He's leading this race off in that number 2 spot. We have Andy Stewart now. Andy Stewart now to the 2. Black, red, and blue. Working the backstretch now, coming up on Amber. Thank you for letting him by. So that is our number 2 car. That is our bump to the B main. Alton and Andy. Keith in that 3 spot. All right. So Andy and Keith are closest race on the track.
That is for the number 2 spot. Here comes Dave Herbig looking to stick his nose in that battle. Keith with a little mistake. Here comes Dave. This is for the number 3. Dave and Keith, 3 and 4. So Keith, the all white, red and blue, number 19, going down the backstretch now. On right in that mix. Does have nearly a lap of the field. So our battle for the number 3 spot, unraveling. 0.2 of a second between those two cars. All white, red and blue, number 14, going down the front stretch now. Alton, that is your battle for the number 2 spot. Do be courteous. 20 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Andy, here's the battle for the bump spot. Andy's going to turn into him. All the way back he goes. Here's the battle for the 2. Now we have Dave and Keith. Dave's going to go up to the 2. He's going to get into some lap cars. Andy back up there. Final 5 seconds. Here comes the last lap of the race. This is the last lap. Final 2 turns. Keith is going to get it. Keith is going to get it. Alton's going to be our winner. That is a race. That is a race. Alton and Keith are bumps. Race is over. All right, there were 6 cars in that last race. I need 4 of them out here to marshal. Hello? 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 Does this sound good? Doug Townsend. Doug Townsend, can you make your way over here? Hello? 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 All right, go ahead and take your laps, drivers. Hello? 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 Oh, found it. Hello? Stop. All right. Dude, why is that so loud now? Fucking.
All right. I'm turning it down as much as it'll go. This is all from my dad's end. All right. Yeah, I just got to hold the microphone away from my face and I can't yell. All right, race number 2. Go ahead and stop the cars. Straightaways are closed. Straightaways are closed. Park the cars at the front. All right, so Steve Davis going to be out front. Artie in the 2, Michael in the 3, Jaden in the 4. Hello. All right, whenever you all are ready. Steve, it is on you. You are going to slowly roll us off, half speed. And when we come out of turn 4, you will go live. That's good. All of my cars are live and going. Steve Davis leading us off. Artie in the 2. Michael in the 3. Jaden in the 4 spot. All of my cars going out as they started. Pitching in and pitching out of those corners. Here comes Michael. Our closest race on the track is for that podium or that bump up position. That's between Artie and Michael. Michael's going to pitch it to the inside and get it done. So, Michael Sampson up to that 2 spot now. Steve still holding down the 1. Here comes Sampson looking to put it all the way up to that 1 spot. He doesn't care just to get the bump. He wants to let everyone know how fast he is. Oh, broken car. Your leader going to hit the wall. So, Artie Sampson and Jaden. That is our top 3. Oh, Artie going to bump the pipe and go all the way back to the 3 spot. So, Michael Sampson out front. Jaden into the 2. That's the bump spot. And Artie in the 3. Artie's going to spin out again. Here comes Michael. Going to go for the lap on the number 3 car. 1:15 down. 2:45 left to go. So, Michael Sampson running 4.2 second laps. Jaden running 4.4 second laps. Artie can't seem to keep that car consistent. He's just been lapped by the number 2 car. He's pulling off. So, these 2 cars are going to be getting immediate bumps. Michael and Jaden. All you got to do is not break it, and you're going to get the transfer. So your leader, orange and black, number 75, coming up on our number 2 car for the lap. That is Jaden Donovan. All yellow and black. That is our number 2 car. So Michael with a 4.3 second lap. Jaden with a 4.4 second lap. Michael can't seem to put together a clean pass on this guy. $1:30 remaining in this one. You have Michael and Jaden, 1 and 2. Michael's going to get into him again. All right, Michael, you got to let him back in front of you. I want to see him try to pass him again. 1 minute remaining in this one. Michael Sampson out front. Jaden Donovan in the 2. That is our bump positions. The drivers in this race are going to be getting an immediate bump. So, Michael running a 53.401. Jaden with a 51.401. About 7 seconds apart now. That's a lap and a half. With 30 seconds left on the clock. Anything can happen right now. Michael could break. Michael could crash. All he has to do is keep it clean, and he will be the winner and bump up to the B main. Jaden gonna have another little mistake. Here comes Michael. He's gonna try to put that pass on him in the final 10 seconds. 2 more laps for these guys. 2 more laps right now. Oh, he's gonna jump it and break the car. There goes the rear nose cone and the wing. A little bit of dirt on the track. All right, these guys are done. Race is over. Pull the cars off. All right, I need all 4 of these guys to make their way back out to the track. So a marshal for Michael, Jaden, Artie, and Steve. I need all 4 of them back out to the track for marshaling. I got Michael looking for a marshal for Jaden, Artie, and Steve. There's Jaden, Artie, and Steve. I see Artie looking for Steve Davis. Steve Davis to the track for marshaling. Steve Davis to the track for marshaling. All right, the track is yours, guys. Super stock late model B main. Andy, Keith, and Russell. Watch turn 4. Watch turn 4. Go low. It's clear. All right, now is the time to make a change if you want it. Whether it's to your radio or to your car's suspension, now is the time to make a change. All right, no takers. Shut the straightaways down. Shut the straightaways down. Watch turn 2. So, Andy, you're leading us off. Keith in a 2. Russell in that 3 spot. Straightaways are closed. Straightaways are closed. No more laps. Andy, you are out front. So pull up to the line. Keith, you are on the 2 spot. Russell, you are going to be in the 3. So whenever you're ready, Andy, you're going to get us rolling off. Half speed. Pace car speed. The cars will be going full speed going out of turn 4. And they're live. So Andy, first one across the line. He is our leader. Oh no, Russell jumping the pipe. Not a jump track. This is oval. Andy Stewart out front. Keith in that 2 spot. And Russell in that 3. Russell already looking to be lapped. Oh, Andy going down. Keith up to the 1 spot. Oh, Keith wants a race out of this. Good for him. Keith and Andy going to be racing it all the way out to the end, I believe. 30 seconds in, 3:30 left to go. Keith Tishner, faster car of the 2, running a 5.21 now. Andy with a 5.27. 45 seconds down, 3:15 left to go. Your leader working the front stretch now, all white. Russell, that is your leaders. Let them by. That is your leaders. Let them by. So Keith working the front stretch now, all white, red and gray. Number 14 in the number 2 spot. Going to be the blue, white, and black. Number 26. That is Andy Stewart. Oh, rolling it over again. So now Keith going to have a big gap now. Instead of 1.6, it's going to be 3.5. Oh, watch the backstretch. Watch the backstretch. And there goes Andy. That is our battle for the lead. Andy going to have some trouble. Keith going to get it back out. Both of them with 11-second laps. Russell, those are your leaders. Those are your leaders. Let them by. Don't give them any trouble. 2:15 down, 1:45 left to go. So Keith Tishner out to the lead. He's got 2.5 seconds over Andy. Andy in that 2 spot, working the backstretch now. About half a lap between these guys. One straightaway apart. So Keith with a little rollover going to have a slow lap. 6.2 out of him. Andy running a 5.3. Andy about 2 seconds off in the final minute of this race. Keith working the backstretch now. Right behind him going to be Andy working the backstretch. Got a good run down that back. Andy ran a 5.5. Keith with a 5.2. Final 30 seconds in this race. Keith out front. All white, red, and blue. Number 14. That is our leader. Working the front stretch now. Crossing the line. And our 2 spot, we got Andy Stewart. Red, black, and white. Number 26. That is our number 2 car. Those are our bumps. 10 seconds left. These guys are going to get 2 more laps. 2 more laps. Final lap for Andy. So, Keith, Russell, and Andy, that is a race. That is a race. Keith and Andy going to bump up to the A main. Race number 4, 2-wheel drive buggy street stock 8B main. All right, need my marshals from that last one. Marshals from that last one. Keith, Russell, and Andy. We have all of our marshals plus a volunteer. That's perfect. Thank you, Max, for volunteering. Sounds like you need to get some better friends. All right, track is open. Track is open. All of my cars are checked. Take a couple laps. Oh, is that a wheel dot? Is that a wheel dot? Pull it off the track before it breaks. All right, straightaways are closed. Straightaways are closed. If you want to make a change, now is the time to do so. All right, we're going to line them up. Jason Herbig, you are out front. Eric in the 2. Jaden in the 3. Mark in the 4. Wally in that 5 spot. 1, 2, Jason, Eric. 3, 4, Jaden, Mark. And in the 5 is Wally. Everyone's lined up. Whenever you're ready, Jason, you're rolling these guys off.
Oh, no.
So we're going full speed out of turn 4. It's on Jason's mark. I missed the beat. God, bless. All right, we're going to do a restart. I messed up the starting. My bad, guys. Race is over. We need to get a new mouse because this thing is like glitching around. It doesn't work half the time. I clicked and it didn't do anything. All right. Did you make up 4 positions or something? All right. Jason, whenever you're ready, go ahead and get this one going. I just costed you.
No, that just makes you get better stuff.
Going live out of turn 4. That's a good start. Wally off the first lap all the way up to that 3 spot. About to be working all the way up to that 2. Jason and Eric both in the bump spots. And our number 3 spot, we have Wally. Oh, Wally going for a tumble. Back to the 4 spot he goes. So our leader, Jason Herbig, he is the Orange Flames, blue rear, number 24, orange rims. That is our leader. In the number 2 spot, we have Eric Mason, all purple and black, yellow wheels. That is our number 2 car. He is racing for the number 2 spot, so do be courteous. Only go for the pass if he crashes or leaves it wide open. So Jaden in that 3 spot. He is in that all yellow, about to be lapped by Eric. Oh, good racing, guys. Oh, he's going to give it right back to him. So Jason looking to lap the entire field right here. Jason Herbig out front. Eric in the 2. Jaden in the 3. Wally in the 4. And Mark on the 5 spot. So 145 down, 2:15 left to go. Oh, watch on the back. That was our number 2 car for the bump. He should still be out front. His gap now. He has 3 seconds over Wally. Keep your head in the game, Eric. You got 3 seconds over Wally. That is the white, green, and orange. Number 14. That is our number 3 car looking to get the bump. He's pushing for it. Jason in the 1. Eric in the 2. Wally in the 3. Jaden in that 4 spot. Closest race on the track is going to be between Eric and Wally. That is for our bump position. About 3 seconds between them. Wally pushing wide a little bit. Can't quite get that car to steer. Here comes Eric. He's got that car whipping around the track. Eric Mason matching the hot lap of Jason Herbig. 4.56 to Jason's 4.53. So Eric's got his car moving. They've always been on the same lap. Oh no. Keep it clean, guys. Eric, Eric, you missed the line. Eric, you missed the line. You're in the 3 spot now.
Pull it together.
Eric, you are 0.7 of a second behind Wally. All you have to do is pass him here, and you are back in that 2 spot. There are 30 seconds remaining in this one. You have the faster car. Keep your head in the game. Final 15 seconds in this one. Jason, Wally, and Eric, your top 3. The gap now for the bump spot has spread out a little bit. Wally's going to be in that bump position. 3 seconds back is going to be Eric. Another mistake out of Eric. That's going to let Wally walk with it. Final 5 seconds in the race. Wally's going to have a mistake. Not going to be enough time to do anything. Eric and Wally are both done. Jason is done. That is an entire race.
What?
Why?
I don't know. Take the one out of Carter's remote in the cabinet.
Yeah, it's the one. This is the one.
Are you kidding me?
I took the one out of Carter's remote.
You got it.
And you two got together, he went that way. It was about like 20 feet. So
You were there. I know I got knocked out, and I didn't even think about coming back out. I was like, shit.
go grab the battery out of my controller.
All right. Where's my marshals from that last one? There were plenty of racers in there. Plenty of racers in that last one. Looking for Jaden, Mark. Looking for Jaden and Mark. If you were in that last race, make your way back to the track. Mark Welsh and Jaden Donovan. All right, need a marshal for Mark. Mark, you need to come out here and marshal. We need our fourth marshal. Looking for Mark Welsh. Make your way to the track for marshaling, please. Go ahead and get your cars checked in, guys. You are free to take laps. Mark, if you're not going to make your way out to the track, at least find a volunteer. Need a volunteer for Mark. Thank you, Russell. Shouldn't be taking your cars back to the pits after your race, guys. Shouldn't be doing that. Walk straight back to the track. If you have an issue or you have another race coming up, you can talk to me about it. Don't walk back. Now is the time to make your changes if you want them. Yeah. He was working on the lap, and then you two got into it, and he went that way and didn't cut back in. He just kept going and went back around that ring. Missed the line completely. It's like 5 feet off the line. All right, one more lap. End of this lap, and then cut the track. Cut the track. Track is over. Track is done. Steve Davis, you are leading this B main out. Jason Herbig in the 2, Ricky in the 3, Theron in the 4, Alex in the 5, Keith in the 6. 1, 2, Steve, Jason, 3, 4, Ricky, Theron, 5, 6, Alex, Keith. 1, 2, Steve, Jason, 3, 4, Ricky, Theron, 5, 6, Alex, Keith. Whenever you're ready, Steve, you are rolling these cars off. Whenever you are ready, Steve. So these cars are going live out of turn 4. That's a good start. Everyone keeping it pretty clean. That's good. Steve Davis started the race off out front. He's going to try to finish it out front. Oh, he's going to roll it over. That's going to put Jason right to the point. Second lap jitters. So Steve back to this 2 spot. Jason up to the 1. Ricky up in the 3. Oh, no, Alex from the 5 up to the 3. About 1 second off of the bump position. Ricky down to the 4. Keith up to the 5. So 1, 2, and 3 all separated by 1 second. Jason going to roll it over. That's going to switch up our 1 and 2 car. Keith back to the point. Or Steve, I'm sorry. Steve up to the point. Alex up to the 3. Right behind him now. So Alex in that purple 76. He's in the 3 spot now. Jason right in front of him. He's the all blue and orange. 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go. Steve Davis, your leader. All orange, white wheels, working the backstretch now. Jason Herbig, 1/10 of a second behind him. He's the all blue, orange rims. In that 3 spot, Alex Barton. He's in the purple and white, 76. Working the backstretch now. That is our number 3 car. In the 4, Ricky Marksberry. I believe he's in the green and black, number 71. Or no, black and white, number 12. 140 down, 220 left to go. Steve and Jason, our closest race on the track. That is for the number 1 spot. Jason a little bit quicker down the inside that last time by. Oh, man. Jason looking for a little micro mistake out of Steve. Alex Barton not too far out of the way. Not quite close enough to be in contention for a jump. He is 2.5 seconds out of that battle. So, Ricky, you are right in between those cars. Give them some space, please. That is the battle for the bump happening in front of you. 1 and 2. Going down the backstretch now. The all yellow, number 20, versus the all blue. The all yellow of Steve Davis versus the all blue of Jason Herbig. Going down the front stretch now. These guys can go 1 and 2, or Jason can pressure him and try to go for the 1. Steve leaving it a little bit open. Here comes Jason. Steve getting real squirrely on the last 2 exit corners. Jason looking for any little inside he can get on him. Jason Herbig does have the fast lap of the race. 4.48. Steve with a 4.54. 45 seconds left in this race. Alex is going to need to put on an absolute push or hope for a mistake out of these 2 cars if he wants to get up there into that bump position. Steve real squirrely on exit once again. Jason not quite there to capitalize. Really have to push it. Final 30 seconds in this one. Oh, Alex going to catch the wall. Going to slow him down just a little bit. Ran a 4.9 to everyone else's 4.5. 15 seconds left on the clock. I believe they're going to finish 1 and 2. No crashes for the next 10 seconds, guys, and you will be the bumps. Steve in the 1, Jason in the 2. Final lap pass looking up here. Oh, Jason's going to fall back a little bit. He just wants his bump position. Smart move out of him. Steve and Jason, 1 and 2. Going to be bumping up to that A main. Put your cars in the impound and make your way back out to the track. I need 4 drivers. Steve and Alex, you should be putting your cars in the impound, not walking back to the pits. Need 1 more marshal. 1 more marshal. Oh, wait, never mind. We're covered. We're covered on marshals. We're good. Track is open. Track is open. Huh? All right, shut the track down. Shut the track down. Everyone's had their practice laps. So this is the Sportsman B main. Charlie, Keith, and Riker. That is your starting three. Charlie, you're going to be out front. Keith, pull all the way up there to that 2 spot. And Riker, you're going to be in the 3. So whenever you're ready, Charlie, you're going to be rolling these cars off. Slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit. Going live out of turn 4. All right. Riker looking to make a pass all the way up to the 2 spot. He's going to get into another car. Charlie trying to walk away in this one, but here comes Riker, not too far off. He's going to look to put that car in the A main. Oh, try not to overdrive it. Oh, they're going to push each other into the infield. This is the battle for the bump spot. Here goes Riker back out to the 2. Charlie battling that number 3 car. He is in the lead by a lap. 45 seconds down, 3:15 left to go. Your closest race on the track between Riker and Keith. Riker in that bump position in the number 2 spot. He's the all-orange chrome rims, working the backstretch now. Going down the front and crossing the line now. In that 3 spot, we have Keith Buchanan, all black, orange stripes, working the backstretch now. The Slash late model going down the front. That is your number 3 car. Charlie running the fastest lap on the track. 6 flat. Riker in that 2 spot. He's looking to catch up to Charlie. Charlie and Riker about 2 seconds apart. Riker is out for blood. He's going to try to get the win. 1:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, Keith going to crash. Now Riker a lap over the bump position. He has the cushion to be able to push the car as hard as he wants. 1:50 down, 2:10 left to go. 3 seconds now separating our 1 and 2 car. Charlie out front. He's the silver stars and stripes. Working the front stretch now. Oh, Riker getting real bouncy going down the back. He's the all orange chrome rims. Working the back stretch now. That is our number 2 car working the bump position. Aw, thanks. Oh, watch the backstretch. Oh, no. Looks like the pinion let loose. Oh, no. The wheel nut came off. Oh, Riker, you missed the line. Try to keep it on the track so you hit the line.
Automatic bump now.
So Charlie and Riker are going to automatically bump to the A main. Those are disgusting.
Never had them.
Final 30 seconds in this race. Charlie out front, Riker in that 2 spot. About 15 seconds apart. Riker did miss a lap because he skipped the line. He would be a little bit closer. Just have to make sure that you hit the line in the A main. Final 5 seconds. These guys are going to get one more lap. Riker, you'll be caught at the line. Charlie, you have to keep going. Keep going, Charlie. That will be a race. So Charlie and Riker bumping up to the A main. Track is closed. Track is closed. I don't want to see any gassing. Alton, just park the car. Park the car. All right, I need my marshals. I need 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers. Can we get a volunteer for Charlie? Someone volunteer for Charlie. You want to get it? All right.
Damn, you earned your bump to the A. You earned it. You got your bump to the A, and then you just throw your butt back out.
All right, track is open. Track is open. Looking for a check from Jesse. All right, all my cars are checked in. Shut the straightaway down. Straightaways are closed. Close the straights. Close the straightaways. So Jason Herbig going to be leading us off. Orange and blue, number 24. Clinton Tishner in the 2. Dustin 3, Jesse 4, Alton 5, and Keith in that 6 spot. Alton, you're in the 5. Whenever you're ready, Jason, you are leading these cars off. These guys will be going live out of turn 4. Let's get a start. Oh no, Jesse down and out on the first lap. All of these guys going up 1 position. Oh no, who was that? Jesse again. Big money moves out of these guys. Clinton up to the point. He did that on lap number 2. So Clinton out front. Jason in the 2 spot. Dustin in the 3. Alton in that 4. Alton looking to the inside for the 3 spot. This is the B main. 1 and 2 are bumping. That is going to be Clinton and Jason. Here comes Alton, not too far away. Dustin in that 4 spot. Looking to get back up into that 3. Keith in the 4. Keith in the 5. Jesse in that 6. So 1 and 2 separated by half a second. 2 and 3 separated by 1 second. So our number 1 car, that is Clinton Tishner. Green, black, and white. Number 29, that is our leader. In the number 2 spot, orange and blue, Flames. Number 24, that is Jason Herbig, our number 2 driver. That is our 1 and 2. Our bumps going to the A main as is. Alton not too far away. Losing track of him a little bit. He's at 1.6 seconds the gap now. Dustin, 1.2 seconds behind Alton. So 140 down, 220 left to go in this one. Jason pushing as hard as he can. Thank you for moving out of the way, Keith. Alton's starting to catch back up a little bit. He's got that gap down. Now it's 1.5 seconds. Jesse goes down again. Your leader down the backstretch. Now down in the front. All green and black. Jesse, though, is the leaders behind you. Make sure to let them by. Also, Jason Herbig, orange and blue, the number 2 car, right behind Clinton. 1:30 left on the clock. Alton's really going to have to push it if he wants to get up into that bump position. Clinton really going to try to walk away in this one. Jason not too far away, though. He is in that bump position. He's 1 second behind Clinton, not letting him get too far away. Your number one car, Clinton Tishner, running a 46.402. That's about 2 seconds slower than the TQ that was set earlier in the day. Jason Herbig not too far behind him. Now stretching back out just a little bit. 1.3 seconds. Alton Henley 3 seconds behind Jason. No one within striking range. Coming down to the final 30 seconds in this race. Our closest race on the track is between our 1 and 2 car. That's Clinton and Jason. 1.2 seconds now, with about 15 seconds left on the clock. The only way Jason's going to win here is with a mistake from Clinton. So everyone in front, your races do not matter. Clinton and Jason are coming around for the final lap. Final lap. Clinton is going to take it away. Jason in that 2 spot. All right, let me get my marshals back out. We have all of them. We need one more marshal. One more marshal from that last race.
Go get it ready.
One more marshal. The track is open. Track is open. Thank you, Russell. All right, we're covered on marshals. Track is open. Oh, watch turn 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Go slow. Good job, drivers. Turn 4. Go low. Go low in turn 4.
Call for the change.
All right, now is the time to make changes. Now is the time to make changes. If you don't want to make a change, park your car in the middle. All right. About 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds for changes. All right, go ahead and park the cars. Park the cars. So, Chuck, straightaways are closed. Straightaways are closed. Chuck Hicks, you are going to be leading this one off. Jason Herbig in the 2. Dustin Driver in the 3. Ricky in the 4. Michael in the 5. Jaden on the 6. Straightaways are closed. Straightaways are closed. All right. No more changes. Chuck Hicks, whenever you're ready, we're rolling them off. Going live out of turn 4. Wonderful start. So Chuck in the all green, white wheels. Oh, Jason was in the 2, falling all the way back to the back. So Chuck Hicks out front. Jason, tough break, rolls it over. Gonna be all the way sent to the back. He's gonna pull it off. He's gonna catch Michael Sampson. He got sent all the way to the back. Oh, a crash out of Jaden. He was in the 3 spot, battling for the 2. Now he's all the way back to the 4 spot. Sorry, back to the 5. Michael up to the 4. So your leader gonna be Chuck. He's in the all green, white wheels, working the front stretch now. Now to the back. He's got Dustin Driver right in front of him. Make sure to give him plenty of room, Dustin. Dustin, that is your leader in front of you.
He tried to let him go. Dustin tried to let him go. He didn't go.
Oh. Wow. Good driving out of those guys. Ricky in that 2 spot. Oh, Ricky's going to fall all the way back at an 8-second crash. Dustin Driver up to that 2 spot. Ricky in the 3. Nobody wants it. Everyone's crashing. Ricky pulls off. Sammy with the mistake. That's going to put Dustin up to the 2. So Chuck with a 7-second lead. Next fastest car is going to be Dustin Driver. The number 94, orange and black. Oh no, we have some broken plastic on the track. Broken plastic on the track. In the number 3 spot, Michael Sampson. Black and orange, number 75. He's in the 3 spot. He is 2 seconds behind Dustin Driver. They are straightaways apart. So Chuck, you have just about 2 laps over the entire field. That is the battle for the 2 spot coming up behind you. So if they are faster, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Chuck Hicks, Dustin Driver, Michael Sampson.
Dustin's lucky he's holding him up.
Your leader, Chuck, working the backstretch now, all green, white rims, coming down the front stretch, crossing the line. Throwing down some blistering hot laps. 4.2 is his fast lap. Michael Sampson, fastest lap on the track. Oh, now these cars, I didn't even see it. Dustin Driver with a mistake. Michael Sampson up there, looking to get around him. So Michael looking for a mistake out of Dustin. He's going to hit the wall himself. Now, 1 minute left on the clock. It's coming all down to this. Jaden, you are in the mix in between those 2 cars. Make sure to let them by. Let them by, Jaden. Thank you. So our number 2 and 3, this is for the bump position. Michael Sampson. Oh, they're going to get onto each other. They're going to crash. He's going to get away. Jaden's going to be in the middle of it. Dustin Driver going to crash into him. Going to get the worst end of it. They're going to battle back out. A lap difference now. So Michael up into that bump position. Dustin Driver down a lap. Jaden broken out. 30 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be settled in. Chuck, 12-second lead over Michael Sampson. Michael Sampson has a 5-second lead over Dustin Driver. That is 1 lap. He is a lap over the number 3 car. Final 10 seconds. Looks like it's going to be Chuck and Michael going up to the A. In a moment, they're about to hear the bell. I will call you when you're done. All right, Dustin, you are done. Michael, you are done. There is Chuck. That is a race. Race is over. So Chuck is going to walk it tone to tone. Michael Sampson going to go all the way from the back up to that number 2 spot. If you were in that last race, make your way back out to Marshall. Don't walk back to the pits. All right, wait till I get my last Marshall out here. I need one more Marshall. One more of my racers to get back out there. All right, looking for a Marshall for Jaden, Ricky, or Jason. Jaden, Ricky, or Jason, make your way back out to Marshall. Doesn't matter if you broke or walked off. Make sure you get back out here to Marshall. All right, track is open. Track is open. Well, watch turns 1 and 2. Go low in 1 and 2. Go low in 1 and 2. Oh, watch turn 4. It is clear. All right, shut the track down. Shut the track down. Straightaways are closed. Now is the time to make any quick changes if you want them. All right, we are ready to rock. Straightaways are closed. Get the cars lined up. Steve, Alex, Anthony, Andy, Josh, Dustin. 1, 2, Steve, Alex. 3, 4, Anthony, Andy. 5, 6, Josh, Dustin. Steve, Alex, Anthony, Andy, Josh, Dustin. Whenever you're ready, roll them off, Steve. Going live out of turn 4.
Yeah, Steve got something for him now.
Yeah, we have to restart that one. Restart the race. Restart the race. You were going a little too fast, Steve. The back of the pack wasn't keeping up. A little too fast. All right. Steve, re-roll it whenever you're ready.
You went a little too fast. The rest of the pack couldn't catch up in now. You're fine.
Whenever you're ready, Steve, roll them off.
Keep them tight, guys. Keep them tight.
There you go. That's perfect. Going live out of 4. That's a perfect start. No crashes on the first lap. Oh, no. 1, 2, and 3 going to get into it. 5 and 6 going to get into it. 15 seconds into this one. 3:45 left to go. Oh, our number 2 car checking out too. Oh, no. I don't know who that was. All the cars look the same. So Steve, all yellow, white wheels going down the backstretch now. In that number 2 spot, we have Anthony real close to him. Oh, 1 lap back. So Steve already lapping the entire field. Anthony Austin in that bump position. He's in the green and black. White wheels crossing the backstretch now. Going down the front now. That is your number 2 car. He's in the bump. Dustin Denning in the 3. Oh, moving all the way down to the 5 spot. Big mistake out of him. 8-second lap. So Andy Stewart up to the 3 spot now. I believe he's in the white and yellow wheel combo. Working down the backstretch now. That is your leader, Andy. Race behind him. You'll keep up. So Andy about 1.7 seconds behind that bump position. 2 seconds now. Oh, caution on the back. Go wide down the back. Wide down the back. Oh, it's going to collect our number 3 car. Marshall out there. Need a Marshall out there. So now Alex going to get all the way up into that 3 position. Oh, our leader going to roll it over. He's going to lose that lap. So Steve down to the 2 spot. Anthony Austin up to the point. This is for the lead right here. 0.2 of a second. Steve going to get it back. Anthony fighting. This is for the A main push. Up into the A. So, Andy, you are in between those 2 cars. Oh, no. Anthony going to spin out and cause a big collision all the way back. 1, 2, 3, and 4 all getting caught on it. Someone has a broken bumper in the middle of the track.
They're far gone. That ain't worth the risk. Unless you get to the middle, then grab it.
So Steve Davis out front. He has 2 seconds to the good of Anthony Austin now. Alex and Anthony separated by 3 seconds. That is the battle for the 2 spot. Anthony in the 2, Alex in the 3.
Hey, there we go.
Steve and Anthony. That is for the battle for the 1. Separated by 2 seconds. 1 minute remaining in this race.
Hey, even better.
Steve and Anthony separated by 3.2 now. Alex not so far away, 3.7. I believe Alex is in that dim yellow-green wheels going down the front stretch, crossing the line. He is in the number 3 spot. 3.5 seconds out of the battle for the 2. 35 seconds left on the clock. Our closest race on the track is between our 2 and 3 car. That's Anthony and Alex. So those 2 cars separated by about 4.2 seconds. All they have to do is keep it clean, and Steve and Anthony will be bumping. Just keep it clean, no crashes, and you will be bumping. 5, 6 more seconds left in this race. You will hear the tone. Anthony, you will be done when you cross the line. Looking for Steve. That is a race. That is a race. Steve and Anthony going to be bumping up to the A main. Yeah, there's plenty of guys in that race. All right, don't walk back to the pits. Don't walk back to the pits, Alex.
Keep walking.
Put the cars in the impound and walk back out to the track. Thank you very much for getting back out here quickly. Still need one more Marshall. I see him. We're covered then. Racers, start taking laps. We're looking for Jesse. Jesse to the track. All right, now is the time to make changes. Straightaways are closed. Straightaways are closed. Now is the time to make a change if you want it. Now is the time to make a change if you want it. All right, still looking for Jesse. Is he in tech? Oh, there he is. Get the car turned on. Make your way to the track, Jesse. Come on. Waiting on you. This is a 6-minute A main. Get your car checked in and line it up. One more lap.
6 minutes. Just start taking it out now.
All right, straightaways are closed.
Like to go to the electric. Yeah. Get off there.
So Matt Sinex out front. Mike Beasy in the 2. Jesse in the 3. Amber Beasy in the 4. Whenever you're ready, Matt, you will be leading them off. Yeah, check his rear end while you can. He's going to try to walk away. That's a good start. Oh, Beasy already going to slide out. Going to put Jesse up in the 2 spot. Oh, Beasy, what are you doing?
This car looked good earlier, I thought.
"30 seconds into this one, 5:30 left to go. Matt, Jesse, Amber. Oh no, Beasy's gonna slide out. He's gonna collect your leader, but not slow him down too much. Matt Sonic with a 5.8 second lap to his usual 5.5. Not gonna slow him down hardly at all. Jesse about 1.2 seconds behind him. And Beasy falling all the way down to the 4. Amber up into that 3 spot. So Matt Sinex, yellow and black, number 34, rocking the line now, going down the backstretch. Jesse in the number 2 spot, black, purple, and blue. Number 97 going down the backstretch now. Amber Beasy in the purple, silver, and black, crossing the line now, working the backstretch. And the Magic Man in the 4. $130 down, $430 left to go. Matt Sinex out front. Jesse in the 2. 2 seconds back from Matt is going to be Jesse. Amber, 9 seconds back from Jesse. So that is your podium. Matt, Jesse, and Amber. Magic Man pulled off the track. So that is going to be our podium. Matt, Jesse, Amber. Two minutes down, 4 left to go. Matt Sinex working the front stretch now. Going through turns 1 and 2, down the backstretch, 3 and 4, front, crossing the line. That was a lap with our leader. Running consistent 5.4s. Fast lap of a 5.27. He's the only one that's touched a 5.2 so far today in this class. Jesse with a 5.3. So Jesse about 3 seconds behind Matt. Not letting him walk away with it. We are halfway down, 3 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Matt Sinex still out front. 4-second lead now, stretching it out. He's looking to work the backside of Jesse rather than the other way around. Amber Beasy about 15 seconds behind Jesse for that number 2 position on the podium. There's 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Matt Sinex, fastest truck on the track. Oh, Jesse gonna roll it over. Almost pulls right into the front side of Matt. Two minutes on the dot remaining. Matt Sinex down the backstretch. Now to the front. Your leader, yellow, red, and black. Number 34. That is your leader coming down the front stretch now. In the number 2 spot, you have Jesse in the black, purple, 97. Crossing the line now. So Matt looking to put a whole 2 laps on the field. This is for the second lap. Gets to the rear end of him, doesn't spin him out. That's perfect. 1 minute remaining. Matt to the inside, gonna dive for it. Jesse's gonna get a better run down the straightaway. Matt's gonna have to step into him. Not gonna hurt him too bad. Oh, Amber gonna plow into him. 45 seconds left in this one. Jesse and Amber separated by 20 seconds. Amber and the Magic Man separated by 35 seconds. Final 30 seconds in this one. I believe our podium positions are all locked up. There's about 15 seconds evenly between these cars. And you're about to hear the tone. I will call you when you're done. Matt, Amber, Jesse, Mike. That is a race. Race is over. All right, blow off your corner of the track. Put your car in the impound. Put your car in the impound and walk back out to the track for marshaling.
Mike, you ain't fooling me. What? You know you're right. Go ahead. Tell me. Go ahead. I'll swear to God. As soon as I go to the gas station, you want to run it? No. All right. Get a rest for the class. Looks like it's.
All right, we need our marshals back out there. Marshals back out there. Track is not open. Track is not open.
Yeah, I don't freaking know what happened. I didn't change nothing. No, seriously, no. Go ahead. Stop looking at me like that, Talon.
I know what you were doing.
It was really just that bad. No, like, she let me go the gas right here. I tried to feather it, it still do it. Like, no matter what
All right, racers take the track. So our bumps, Charlie and Riker, looking to see how good they could do in the A main. Track is open. Track is open. Looking for one of our racers. There's Josh. All right, shut the straightaways down. Shut the straightaways down. Straightaways are closed. No more laps. No more laps. All right, let's get them lined up. Let's get them lined up. Nick, you are out front. Cameron in the 2. Jack in the 3. Josh in the 4. Charlie in the 5. Riker in that 6 spot. So whenever you're ready, Nick, get the cars rolling at half speed. Half speed. Riker. Yep. Roll it around again. Nice job. Don't try to gas it off the start. Whenever you're ready, Nick, let him catch back up. Let him catch back up. All right. Going live out of 4. Much better start. Much better. Oh, Cameron going to get real squirrely. Oh, he's going to catch the pipe and roll it over. That's going to let 2 cars in front of him. All of them all ahead of him now. So Cameron all the way back to the bottom. Nick out front. Charlie going to be pulling it off. Nick and Jack, 1 and 2. Riker up to the back to the 5 spot. He had a crash. He would have been up in the 3. Joshua Brooks in that 3 spot. Here's the red and black crossing the front stretch now. Cameron in that 4 spot, looking to get that podium position back. Oh, Jack going to roll it over. That's going to let Nick walk away with it. So Nick now with a 9-second lead. He wants no part of that bottom pack. Oh, Cameron going to get it rolled over. He's in the 4th spot. 2 10-second laps back to back. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. That was Jack. So Nick and Jack, 1 and 2. Oh, never mind. Jack back to the 4th spot with that 12-second lap. So Josh up into the 2. Cameron into the 3. Jack off the podium. He's going to crash it again. Riker not too far away now from that number 4 position. 130 down, 230 left to go. Nick, Josh, Cameron, and Jack. So 1 and 2. That's Nick and Josh, separated by 14 seconds. Josh and Cameron, that's 2 and 3, separated by 2 seconds. 1.4 seconds between our 2 and 3 cars. Oh, there he goes. Cameron's going to get wrecked. Here comes. Oh, Josh is going to crash on the backside. Crash down the backside from Josh. That's going to put him into the 3 spot. Jack, not too far away now. No. 1:45 left on the clock. Watch the backstretch. Watch the backstretch. That was your leader. Oh, no. Our number 2 and our number 3 getting it wrong. So Cameron trying to hold it together. He is in that number 2 position. Looks like number 1 is way out of his league right now. 25 seconds out front is Nick. Cameron in the 2. Josh in the 3. Jack about 3 seconds out of that podium position. So Jack is chasing Joshua, the car that's right behind him. So he has to work back a lap and a half. Oh, right at a lap now with 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. So Nick, fastest car on the track, running a 5.1. Cameron with a 5.4. He's our next fastest car in the number 2 spot. 0.2 of a second. Here is Josh. Now 1.6 seconds. Spreading out even more. Cameron and Joshua. 2.3 seconds apart. Oh, Cameron with a mistake. Here comes Josh to the inside. Gonna dart it in there. Josh up into the 2 spot. Final 30 seconds in this race. Cameron gonna dart it to the inside. Josh gonna try to find a good line. Oh, Cameron gonna push it a little too hard. Gonna slide it sideways. Just try to keep the lines tight and don't overdrive it. Bumping, rubbing is racing inside, outside. These cars are going. Final 12 seconds left. Oh no, Josh gonna slide out. All Jack has to, or Cameron has to do is keep it clean. Cameron gonna be settled into that 2 spot. Josh in the 3 and Jack in the 4. Finish the race. That is the race. Nick, Cameron, Joshua, Jack. That is our top 4. All right, time for our fast race of the night. Don't take the track yet. Don't take the track yet. Let's get our marshals out there. All right, let's keep the track quiet for a moment. Let's keep the track quiet for a moment. Let's get some more of our marshals out there. I have 3 of them. So look at Jack, Joshua, Cameron, and Nick. I see them all out here.
Tuesday nights. Yeah, because you ain't going nowhere when you turn them up.
All right, watch 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2. Slow down. Caution. Caution on 1 and 2. It's clear. All right, shut the straightaways down. Shut the straightaways down. Now is the time to make any changes if you want them. Make any changes if you want them. All right, we're going to get them lined up. James out front. Grant in the 2. Dan 3. Doug 4. Steve 5. And Jason 6. This is just another Tuesday night for these guys. 6 minutes. Oh, yeah, what a start. Go ahead and pull away. James, Grant, and Dan. Where are you going, Dan?
Get it together, kids. Get it together.
Dan, you're in the 3 spot. Going live out of 4. That's a good start. Oh, Dan going wide. Going to get pushed all the way back to the 5 spot on the first lap. So James, Bruther, Grant, and Doug. Doug from the 4 spot up to the 3. Steve from the 5 up to the 4. Oh, man, Grant getting real hairy. Here comes Doug looking for the inside on him. So oh, no, Grant's going to roll it over. Back to the 5 spot he goes. Going to push back all the way up into the 3. Not too far out of it. Oh, man. All the cars got switched around. 1 and 2, separated by 2 seconds. James Bruther out front. Doug in the 2. Steve Davis in the 3. The all yellow leading that pack of 4 cars. Oh, no, he's going to slide out and catch our Dan Stewart, who's going to slide out and catch another car. So James, Doug, Steve, Grant, Dan, Jason. So Steve in that number 3 spot, 2 seconds behind Doug. Grant in that 4 spot, half a second off of Steve. So that's our closest race on the track. The all yellow white wheels, number 20. That is Steve Davis working the front stretch now. In the number 4 spot, going to be Grant Gibson. This is for the podium. In that number 4 spot, all red, white, number 90, right behind him on the track. James Bruther looking for the lap on these guys. He's got Doug pretty close to him, about 2 seconds off. So that's the battle for the 2. Grant's going to get the inside on Steve. Steve's going to fall back a little bit. James just trying to get through so that he can keep pulling away from Doug. 1:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Your leader in the middle of that pack, trying to get through. He just has to get around Grant. Thank you, Grant, for letting him by. So James back out front of all these cars. Doug in that 2 spot. So make sure to give him some room. Oh, no, Dan's going to cut in on him. Move Doug back out. Doug still in that 2 spot, but here comes Grant, not too far. James going to walk away, looking to put a lap on the field if he gets around Doug. Grant about 2 seconds away from Doug. So Doug, all black and white wheels, working the front stretch now, right behind Dan Stewart. Make sure to give him plenty of room. Thank you very much. And Grant Gibson, about 1.8 seconds behind him. We are not even halfway through this race. James Bruther, Doug Townsend, Grant Gibson, Jason Herbig, Steve Davis, and Dan Stewart. That is our lineup. So our biggest mover going to be Doug from the 4 spot up into the 2. Trying to hold off Grant Gibson about 1.8 seconds. Got to find 4 seconds if he wants to get up into that 1 position. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Grant Gibson in that 3 spot. 1 second behind him is going to be Jason Herbig. So Jason Herbig, the all blue, orange wheels, working the line now. Going down the backstretch, about 1 second exactly right behind Grant. That is our closest race on the track. Dan Stewart and Steve Davis fighting for the number 5 spot. So 3:40 down, 2:20 left to go. Jason Herbig and Grant Gibson. That's our closest race on the track. Steve, you are in between those 2 racers and you're a lap down. Do make sure to give them plenty of room. Thank you very much. Oh, Grant's going to pull off the track. He was in the number 3 position. What is he doing? Oh, no. Might have forgot to charge his battery or have a technical issue of some kind. Had to pull off. He's going to fall all the way back to the 6th spot. Jason Herbig up into the podium. Dan Stewart, 1.5 seconds out of that podium position. If he can find some fast laps, which he does have them, he could get up into that podium. Dan Stewart chasing the backside of Jason Herbig. So, haven't heard much from Dan. He's the all blue, red, and black, number 26, yellow wheels. Going down the front stretch now, crossing the line. Right in front of him is going to be Jason Herbig, the all blue, yellow, white wing, yellow wheels, crossing the line now. He's dropped it from 1.8 seconds to 0.8 of a second. He is faster of the 2. Just ran a 4.4 to Jason Herbig's 4.6. Oh, Dan Stewart, 2 4.7s back to back. Not going to help in his cause. Stretching it back out to about 1 second. 50 seconds left on the clock. The battle for 1 and 2 tightening up. I didn't even see that. James and Doug, 2 seconds apart. So, James Bruther, all black and white, yellow wheels, going down the front stretch now. He's letting the slow guys race. I shouldn't call them slow. They're all really close together. Final 25 seconds left in this race. James Bruther out front. He's got 2 seconds over Doug Townsend. Oh, Doug's going to roll the pipe. Not going to hurt him hardly at all. Final 10 seconds coming up. Jason Herbig in that 3 spot. Dan Stewart in the 4. That is our tightest race on the track. 1.1 second between them. 1 second left on the clock. There's the bell. James, you are done. Dan Stewart, you are done. Doug, Jason, Steve, and Grant. That is a race. James, Doug, and Jason. That is your top 3.
Well, Dan, you can stay here anyway. Top 3 guys, what body are y'all running? The big D body? Where's the one that shows it real good? That one over there? Top 3 guys running the big D body sold at Hoosier RC Hobby Parts. Your late model. Just get a late model body, man. We'll be right back.
All right. Track is not open yet. We need our marshals from that last one. There were plenty of guys in there. plenty of guys in that last one. Make your way back out to the track. So we had the 13.5 stock late models out there. Now to get the 10 scale late model mod cars out there. Fast lap in the last heat was a 4.1. See what these guys can throw down. Looking for one more Marshall. The track is open. One more Marshall. Need one more Marshall. All right, looking for Grant Gibson. Grant Gibson to the track for marshalling. All right, we have him. All right, shut the track down. Shut the track down. If you all want to make a change, now is the time. All right, let's get them lined up. John Collins out front. Derek Robinson, the 2. Artie Popwell on the 3. Mark Welsh, 4. Zach Harris, 5. Dustin Driver in the 6. Whenever you're ready, John, you are rolling these cars off. Oh, well, waiting on someone. All right, well, Derek, roll up there. Artie in the 3. Mark 4. Rolling out of turn 4. He's going to get a good run on it. That is a good start. So John Collins out front. He's got Derek right behind him. Next fastest car on the track. Running faster laps than him already, actually. Oh, John Collins rolling the pipe a little bit. Oh, getting real edgy. Pulling off it a little bit. Yeah, he knows to watch it. So first 30 seconds down. Another 5:30 left to go. Oh, lap car almost switching it up. It does. So the crash car of Dustin Driver going to catch him. So, John Collins back out front. What a killer pass. All black number 59 going out front. In the number 2 spot, you have the all white and black rims of Derek Robbins. In the number 3 spot, Mark Welsh. He's about a quarter lap behind them. One straightaway apart. The all white and blue, number 11. That is your number 3 car. Make sure to let him have some room too. So our closest race on the track is for the point. Oh, John Collins going to roll the pipe and get it over on the wheels. He finds his wheels. Crossing the line now. John Collins back to the 2. Mark Welsh not too far away in that 3 spot. Not close enough to capitalize. So Dustin Driver and Artie Popwell, you are in the mix of that battle for the lead. Thank you, Dustin. Artie, you are in the way of the leaders. Make sure to give them plenty of room if they come up on you. So Derek Robbins out front. John Collins in that 2 spot. Derek started out in that 2 spot. He's going to try to get back out and try to pull away from John. John is the faster of the 2 cars when he's in his groove. You can see it right there. Oh, he gets into him. Mark Welsh, here he comes for the 1. One mistake from our number 3 car. That was John Collins. Puts him all the way back. So now 1 position lower on the podium. Mark Welsh from the 3 up into the 1. He's going to try to defend off Derek Robbins and John Collins. You don't want one of these guys to put a pass on you. They'll leave you. 2 minutes and 10 seconds down to 3:50 left on the clock. So, white and blue, number 11, working the backstretch now. All white, black rims. Oh, what are you doing? Don't pull out in front of them. 2:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Zach Harris, that is your number 3 car. Thank you for letting him by. So, Mark, Derek, and John, that is your 3 cars. Our closest race on the track is for the 1 spot. Dustin Driver, those are your lead cars. Thank you. So, Mark Walsh, all white and blue, number 11. Number 2 car, going to be the all white, Derek Robbins. In the 3 spot, all black, number 89. That's going to be, or 59. That's going to be John Collins.
3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left on the clock. Mark Welsh still out front. running a pace of an 84.601. He's got 0.2 of a second over Derek Robbins. John Collins in that 3 spot. He's falling off the pace just a little bit. He's about 1.5 seconds off their pace. Oh, Mark going wide a little bit. Here comes Derek, looking for the inside on him. Any little micro mistake out of Mark will result. Oh, there it is. Rolls the pipe. Here comes John. He's going to drive into him. Oh, no. Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. That's going to move John down to the 4 spot, I believe. Oh, no. He's settled in it. Oh, no. John has lost his body. He is in the 3 spot. He is still on the podium. He has 25 seconds. John, you have 25 seconds over the number 4 car. If you can roll it around for 2 minutes. Oh, no. So that's going to put Zach Harris up into the 3 spot. Derek, Mark, and Zach now. Zach was 28 seconds behind that battle for the 3 spot. But when John pulled off, now it's going to put Zach up there. So our closest race between our leaders, 1 and 2. Mark Welsh and Derek. Derek out front and Mark in the 2. Oh, wow. I haven't seen a car been pushed that hard ever. Mark putting it right up the rear end of Dustin. Oh, he's going to roll it over. Here comes Zach. So Dustin, driver, about 4 seconds behind Zach, so he's not too far out of that battle himself. That is for a podium position. Now 3 seconds behind him. Dustin, driver, all yellow and black, number 94. He is in the number 4 spot. Right behind him is going to be Zach Harris in the 3 spot, all black with a little orange, white, or number 1. Oh, he's going to roll it over. So here comes Dustin, driver, not too far away. Final 45 seconds left in the race. Dustin, driver, has that podium position right in front of him. So Derek and Mark, you guys are fighting for a lap. These guys are fighting for a podium. So make sure to give them plenty of room unless they make a mistake. Final 30 seconds left in this race. The only ways Dustin is going to get out there is if Zach makes a mistake. Final 15 seconds. Gonna see what Dustin can do in the final 10 seconds coming up here. So Zach running a 4.1. Dustin with a 4.5. No, it doesn't look like he's gonna be able to do anything. Zach there across the line. He's not done. Dustin will be done here. Derek is done. Mark is done. And there's Zach. That is a race. Race is over. What a switch up. Derek and Mark, 1 and 2. Zach on the 3 spot. All right, need my marshals from that last one. Marshals from that last one. So, John Collins, Artie Popwell, Dustin Driver, Zach Harris, Mark Welsh, and Derek Robbins. Need 2 more marshals. 2 more of my marshals out here. There were 6 of you in there. Make your way back out to the track if you were in that last race. All right, that's all 4 of them. Thank you very much. Like I said, don't walk back to the pits. Put your cars in the impound and make your way back out. Race number 14, super stock late model, out to the track. This is the A main. Let's put the correct Let's put the correct batteries in our car so it handles correctly. Right, BZ? Right, BZ? Right, Mike BZ?
Hey, BZ, you put the correct battery in your car?
All right, track is open for laps. Track is open for the laps. Watch 3 and 4. Watch turn 3 and 4. Go low. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. If you all want to make some changes, now is the time. Now is the time to make any changes you want. All right, no takers. Let's get them lined up. Magic Man out. Oh, no way. Andy, you had to do it to him. So Magic Man going to be starting out front. John Mosby in the 2, Grant in the 3, Josh 4, Keith 5, Andy in the 6. Oh, whenever you are ready, Mike Beasy, you are rolling these cars off.
Super stock / late model. 886 minutes.
Going live. Out of turn 4. Oh no, lap number 1. The leader's going to roll it over. It's going to be a mix-up. He's going to get back out front. They are going to reverse. Oh no! First 10 seconds, and the leaders have swapped up completely. Grant Gibson up into that 2 spot, getting pushed back down to the 3. Good line by the Magic Man. Now John Mosby in the 1 spot. Started in the 2. Back up to the 1. So the all yellow and a little bit of white on the top. That is going to be John Mosby. In the number 2 spot, Magic Man, all pink and black. In the 3 spot, green and black, 67. That is Grant Gibson in the 3. Andy Stewart in the 4. Josh Brooks in the 5. And Keith Tishner in the 6. So our first 60 seconds down. Another 5 left to go. John Mosby working a 2-second lead over. Oh, no. That was Andy getting pushed down from the 4 to the 5. John Mosby in the 1. Magic Man in the 2. Grant Gibson in that 3 spot. Josh Brooks looking to put it into the 3. He does. That's the battle for the podium position. Both of the green cars. So green and black, number 67. That is Grant Gibson. He is on the podium. Josh Brooks, green and white, black rims. That is going to be our number 4 car. So Mike Beasy, 5 seconds out of the battle for the lead. That's about 1 lap. Here comes Mosby for the lap on him now. John Mosby, fast lap of the race, 4.833. Oh, he's going to roll the pipe and roll over. So now John, a lap ahead of the entire field. Josh going to put it to the rear end of Josh. Oh, man. $210 down, 350 left to go. John, Magic Man, and Grant. That is our top 3. Josh in the 4, Andy in the 5, and Keith in the 6. $230 down, 330 left to go. We have 1 lap between our 1 and 2 cars. That is 6 seconds. 6 seconds between our 1 and our 2. So the Magic Man, all pink and black, trying to get back around to John Mosby for that lap. Once he gets that lap back, he has to try to find 5 seconds. Another mistake out of Grant Gibson. Josh Brooks, not too far away. 3 minutes left on the clock. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left on the clock.
Oh, Grant's catching him.
So John Mosby, Magic Man, and Grant Gibson. Our closest race on the track going to be between Magic Man and Grant Gibson. So Josh Mosby, that is the battle for the 2 spot happening right behind you. So make sure to give them plenty of room. 2:30 left on the clock. 2:30 left on the clock. So, like I said, Magic Man out front of those 3 cars. Josh in the middle of it. Try not to interfere if you can help it. So Josh gonna spin out our number 2 car. Now Grant into the podium position. Grant, front stretch, watch the front. Go low down the front, low down the front. It's clear. So now Grant up into the 2 spot. Magic Man in the 3. Now, Magic Man, he's started on pole. Now he has to fight back for a number 2 position on the podium. 2 minutes left on the clock. Grant Gibson running a 5.1. Magic Man a 4.9. Another 5.1 out of Grant with a 5.1 out of Magic Man. So they're matching laps now. 1 second between them. That is our closest race on the track. 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Josh Brooks, you are looking to get lapped by those drivers. Thank you for moving out of the way. Magic Man losing sight of that number 2 car. Falling back 1.7 seconds now the difference. So 5 laps ago, it was 1 second apart. Now they're 1.5 seconds apart. 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Magic Man going to catch the rear end of a crashed car. Not going to hurt him too much. Josh Brooks, you are getting lapped. Make sure to move out of the way for those guys. Oh, no. Magic Man going to roll it over the pipe again. He's going to get a con on all 3 of those cars. There goes Grant getting mixed up in there. Now Magic Man and Grant Gibson about 6 seconds apart. 30 seconds left on the clock. Grant Gibson in the 2 spot. Magic Man in the 3. 2.5 seconds apart. John Mosby not too far away himself. About 4.5 seconds. He's about to work that lap on Grant. Final 15 seconds. John, all you have to do is get it to the line and you will be the winner of Super Stock Late Model. Grant looking to put down a number 2 on the podium, and Magic Man on the podium as well for a 3 spot. This will be their final lap. Josh, Michael, Keith, Andy, Magic Man, and Josh. That is our race. John, Grant, and Magic Man. If you were in that last race, take your car off the right side of the stand, not the left side. Hey, Dad, we need some more batteries on the blowers. They're going out. All right, do not take the track yet. Do not take the track yet. Let me get my marshals back out there. If you were in that last race, get back out to the track. All right, track is going to be open. Track is going to be open. You are free to make laps.
If they don't have a grand old opry like they do down in Tennessee, just send me to hell, New York City. Be about
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Track is closed. Pull your car off the side if you want to make any changes.
What's the next class?
Apocalypse 2023.
All right, let's get them lined up. Let's get them lined up. Brandon Roberts out front. Dan Stewart in the 2. James in the 3. Brian in the 4. Jason 5. And Wally in the 6. All right, we have our cars ready. Marshals on your feet. Be ready to marshal these cars. Whenever you're ready, Brandon, you are rolling these cars off. Going live out of 4. Brandon Roberts, been our fastest car all night. He's going to try to walk away with this one. He's trying out a different body on his car, it looks like. Now Dan Stewart still holding down that 2 spot. James in the 3. Brian in the 4 and Jason in the 5.
4.
Wally working that 6 spot. There goes Brandon. Just ran a 4.3. Oh, Dan and Larry, or James, I'm sorry, going to get into it. Nice moves by Jason. Didn't get ran over. So now, Brandon, Dan, and James, they're going to keep the same order. Oh, Dan's going to roll it over. There goes James. James up into the 2 spot now. Brandon in the lead. James in the 2. Dan in the 3. And Jason up into that 4 spot. So closest race on the track is going to be for that podium position. That's between Dan and Jason working for that number 3 position. So Dan Stewart, he's the blue and red, number 26. Right behind him, going to be the orange and blue, number 24. Dan Stewart, that is your leader behind you. Try to give him a little bit of room. Good move, good move. Now you can follow behind him. 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this one. Your 3 and 4 car, 0.3 of a second apart. Jason Herbig, orange and blue flames, number 24, trying to find the inside on Dan Stewart. Dan Stewart leaving it open. Dan Stewart leaving it open. Here comes Jason. Inside, outside, gonna see what he can get done. He's looking for any little mistake out of Dan. Oh, Dan gonna go a little bit wide. Jason gonna dig in. That's good racing. Didn't slow him down hardly at all. So Brandon in the 1, James in the 2, Brian in the 3, Dan Stewart in the 4 now. So I didn't see it, but Brian Wright up into the podium. I didn't even notice, but he passed them both. So Brian Wright up into that number 3 position, about 3 seconds off of James. James himself not too far off of Brandon. 2 seconds off. 3:45 left on the clock. So 2:30 down, 3:30 left to go now. Brandon Roberts out front. James Knight in that 2 spot. Brian Wright in the 3. Dan in the 4. Jason 5. Wally 6. So Dan Stewart and Brian Wright, 3 and 4. Now Dan looking to get up on that podium position. Here comes James. He is right behind them. He's on a hunt to try to get into that number 1 position.
Gonna be a battle of attrition here.
Here it goes.
Tires, motor.
Final 3 minutes go. Brian Wright, lead him out. He's in the gray, black, and orange. Number 68, it looks like. Going down the front stretch, crossing the line. Down the back he goes. Right behind him is the number 4 car. That's Dan Stewart. Just 0.2 of a second off of him. They are holding up Larry Knight. Oh, Dan's going to roll it over. Here comes Jason Herbig up into the 4 spot now. So Jason Herbig up into the 4. Haven't seen this position yet. Jason Herbig holding him off. Oh, wow. Dan Stewart playing it cautious. Oh, Jason going to go wide, push off of the corner. Now, Dan Stewart up into that 4th spot. I'm sorry. Brian Wright going to roll it over. Here comes Dan. Not too far away now. 2:15 left on the clock. Brian Wright in that 3 spot. Dan in the 4. Jason in the 5. So, 3, 4, 5 all together. Larry Knight, or James Knight, 5 seconds ahead of them. And Brandon, another 6 seconds ahead of James. So, 1:45 left on the clock. Our closest race right now. 3, 4, and 5. They are all battling to get on that podium position. Here comes Larry. He is a lap over them, so he's in the mix. We're going to see if he can try to not interfere with them. That would be the best case. So the gray and red of Brian. Oh, James going to let him by. Oh, no. Our leader going to get into the backside of Dan. Now Jason up in there. Jason into the 4 spot. Brian Wright not too far away from him. 1:15 left on the clock. Dan Stewart too far away to make any moves. Oh, looks like Brian's going to pull off the track. Dead car on the front. Dead car on the front. Go wide. Go wide. Go wide. Go wide. So that means Brian Wright going to pull off the track. Jason Herbig into the 3 spot. Dan into the 4. Dan Stewart 2 minutes or 2.5 seconds off. That was with a minute remaining. With a minute remaining, the car has died. That was 5 minutes. So, final 30 seconds coming up on Brandon, James, Jason. 1, 2, and 3, pretty far spread apart. Our only race we're looking at now is between Jason and Dan. Final 20 seconds left. Jason and Dan. Dan Stewart. Not close enough. Jason Herbig looking to lap Dan rather than Dan get up to Jason. So not a good position for him. Final 5 seconds. Jason is going to get the podium. One more lap for these guys. I will call you when you're done. James, you are done. Jason, you are done. Brandon, Wally, and Dan. That is a whole race. Race is over. All right, track is open. Let me get my marshals back out there. Marshals back out there. There were lots of you in that race. I shouldn't be seeing any of you walking back to the pits. Make your way back out to the track. Why is our leader the only person that walked back out to the track? Where's my other marshals? There were 5 of you in this race. I need 2 more of you. 2 more marshals. Where's the rest of my racers at? All right, shut the straightaway down. Shut the straightaway down. Shut the track down. Looking for a Wally or a Brian. Wally and a Brian. Brian right to the track. Brian Wright to the track. All right, that's all 4 marshals. We're covered. Go ahead and get the cars checked in. Everyone cross the line. All right, shut it down, shut it down. Shut the track down. I need Michael, Matt, and Clinton across the line. Michael, Matt, and Clinton cross the line. Michael, cross the line. All right, line them up. Michael Sampson, you're going to be out front. Matt Sinex on the 2 spot. James Bruther on the 3. Ricky in the 4. Clinton 5. Jason on the 6. Michael 1. Matt 2. James 3. Ricky 4. Clinton 5. Jason 6. Everyone ready? Whenever you're ready, Michael, you are going to be leading these cars off. / late model A main at Michael Sampson's pace.
Damn right. Damn right.
Whenever you're ready, Michael, roll these cars off.
Full time.
That's a good start. Oh no, Matt Sinex down to the back. All right, so Jason Herbig up into the 5, Matt down to the 4. Oh no, Clinton all the way back now. Clinton down to the 6, Jason up to the 4. Jason starting from the 6th spot up to the 4. He's only 1 second away from James for that podium position already. 30 seconds in, 5:30 left to go. Michael Sampson out front. He's got Ricky right behind him. Ricky started in the 4th spot. He's up into the 2. Now, James Bruther in the 3. Jason in the 4. Oh, there goes Ricky. He's going to get the inside on Michael. Now Michael down to the 2. The all-black yellow trim, number 12 of Ricky Marksberry. He is your new leader. Now Michael Sampson, the all-black and orange, number 75. He's your number 2 car. And the all-black and white, that is going to be James Bruther, your number 3 car. 1:15 down, 4:45 left to go. Ricky and Michael, 0.5 of a second apart. James Bruther, 1.7 behind them. And Jason Herbig trying to get around Clinton. Clinton, you are being lapped. Keep that in mind. You are being lapped. That is a battle for the number 3 behind you. Thank you for giving him room. So Jason Herbig coming up on the backside of James Bruther. That is going to be for the podium. That is our closest race on the track. Matt Sinex not too far away now. Oh, had a mistake. James and Jason. That battle tightening up. Oh, James Bruther is going to get loose, and Jason's going to rear end him. 2:10 down, 3:50 left to go. Ricky, Michael, and Jason now. Herbig up to the 3. Sinex up to the 4. James down to the 5. Fast lap of the race being set by Ricky Marksberry, 4.88. He's the only one to run a 4.8 today. Michael in that 2 spot. Looks like Ricky trying to pull away. He's got a 2-second gap. This is the battle for the 4 spot. James and Matt Sinex working the front stretch now. James Bruther, black and white 0. Matt Sinex, blue and white 34. That is the battle for the 4. So Matt Sinex in that 5 spot, trying to get around James to get into the 4 with 3 minutes left on the clock. Anything can happen now. Plenty of time on the clock. We are halfway down. So our closest race on the track, James Bruther and Matt Sinex, our 4 and 5 car. James, black and white, 0, crossing the line now. 1 second behind him is going to be Matt Sinex, blue and white, 34. Crossing the line now. Separated by 1.01. Clinton Tishner about 3 seconds behind that. Battle for the 5 spot. So it looks like all eyes are going to be on our podiums. James Bruther, 2 seconds away from Jason Herbig for that podium position. So Jason just has to keep it clean and he will hold down the podium. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Ricky, Michael, Jason. James in that 4 spot. Matt in the 5. So Ricky Marksberry, the all-black, yellow trim, number 12. He is your leader, working the front stretch now. Thank you, Matt, for letting him by. Michael in that 2 spot. All-black, orange trim, number 75. Going down the back stretch now. James Bruther in that 4 spot. Black and white 0. Going down the front stretch now. Crossing the line there. That is our top 4. That's our closest racing right now. 1 and 2 separated by 4 seconds. 2 and 3 separated by 8 seconds. And our 3 and 4, that's Jason and James, separated by 8 seconds. Or 2 seconds, I'm sorry. James going to fall back just a little bit. Lost about half a second that last lap. Now the gap from 2 seconds, 3.3 seconds. James going to pull off the track. That's going to be Matt Sinex up into the 4 position. About 4 seconds off of Jason. I don't think there's enough time for him to get there. He's going to need a mistake out of Jason if he wants to get that position back. Matt Sinex started in the 2. He's fighting for little bits, trying to get back up into that 3 spot. Final 30 seconds coming in here. Ricky Marksberry in the 1. Michael Sampson in the 2. About 5 seconds behind him. So Ricky has lapped the whole field. Jason in 3. Matt Sinex in the 4. So long as Jason keeps it clean, he should be number 3 on the podium. 5 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds left on the clock. There is the tone. Clinton, you are done. Matt, Jason, everyone is done. That is a race. So Ricky, Michael, Jason, that is your top 3. All right, track is not open. Let me get my marshals back out there. Marshals back out there. We're looking for my marshals. Ricky, Michael, Jason, Matt, Clinton, and James. 4 of those 6 need to make their way back out to the track. Ricky, Michael, Matt, Clinton, or James. I only have 1 of my marshals out here, guys. Let's get him back out. See you all underneath me. Let's get back out there and talk about it after. Congrats, Ricky, from the 4 to the 1. That's pretty sick. All right. We're covered on marshals now. All right. Close the track. Close the track. Close the track down. Close the track down. Now is the time to make a change if you want it.
Suddenly I realized They don't have things I've done, they'll never let me. And somewhere from the other side.
All right, let's line them up. Brian Wright out front. Straightaways are closed. Straightaways are closed. Brian Wright out front. Zach Harris in the 2. Wally in the 3. James in the 4. Steve in the 5. Anthony in the 6. All right, whenever you're ready, Brian, you are rolling these cars off at half speed. Get them spread out. That's good. Coming out of 4. That's a good start. Already, Wally looking for that podium position, better position. He's going to get him caught up in the first lap. I am going to restart the race. I'm going to restart the race. That was top 3. Yeah. All right, let's try to get a clean first lap, guys. I want to see first laps clean. Zach and Wally. Going live. Next lap around then. Next lap. Brian, Zach, Wally. Going live out of 4. Good start. So Brian right out front. Zach Harris in the 2. Wally in the 3. I will not be restarting it now. You all made a good first lap. Oh, Zach gonna roll it over. Wally up into the 2 spot now. Steve up into the 3. Anthony 4. James 5. Zach all the way back to the 5 or 6. He's gonna spin out. Wally's gonna spin out. It's gonna move Anthony up a position. Steve up a position. Oh, watch the backstretch. Watch the backstretch. Go wide. Go wide. Oh, no, that was James Knight. He's going to fall all the way back. I didn't see what happened out front. Brian Wright had a mistake. Oh, no, Steve, he was to the point. Now he's back in the 3 spot. Wally up into the 2. So Brian out front, white and red, crossing the line now. Now to the backstretch. Wally, orange and white, going down the back. Now to the front. Right behind him is Zach Harris. That is for position on the podium. And Steve, not too far out of the battle. He is right behind them, about half a second or a tenth or 2. Now 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. Oh, Steve cutting it a little bit, getting real close. Zach and Wally, half a second apart now. Wally gonna fall back. Anthony gonna move up. So Anthony moving up a position, gonna get into it. Oh no, Wally's gonna spin out. It's gonna collect Anthony. Now 1:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Brian, Zach, Steve. That is your top 3 positions. Wally in the 4, James 5, Anthony 6. Oh, James gonna have another mistake. Anthony not too far away from him. So our top 3, Brian, Zach, and Steve. Brian with a 2.5 second lead. Now he got caught on a lap car. We're gonna see what it is this time. Oh, Brian Wright missed a lap on his transponder, 10-second lap. Oh no, so Brian back to the 4 spot. He just missed 2 laps in a row. His transponder's going out. So he was out front. Now he's back in the 3 spot. He's still on the podium. Wally in that 4 spot. .230 down, 3:30 left to go. Zach, Brian, Steve now. 0.4 of a second between Brian and Steve. That is for podium position. So Steve, the all yellow. And Brian in that 2 spot, the white and red. About 4 seconds ahead of them is going to be Zach. 3 minutes down, 3 left to go. We are halfway through. Zach, Steve now, and Brian. Steve going to give it up. Brian now in that 3 spot. Steve up in the 2. I believe Brian missed another lap again. Steve, white and ready. Or Steve is the all yellow, white wheels going down the front stretch now. In the 2 spot now is going to be Brian up into the 2. Oh, go wide down the back, wide down the back. Wide on the back. Oh my God, I called it. So Brian Wright in that 2 spot. 7 seconds behind Zach in that 1. Steve back in that 3. He's the all yellow. Brian and Steve separated by 4.5 seconds now. Oh, Steve gonna spin out again. Brian pretty well secured in that number 2 position now. He's got 6 seconds over Steve. Wally 7 seconds behind Steve, so not quite up there either. Anthony and James out of this one. So 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. Zach, Brian, Steve, that's your top 3. All of them evenly separated by 7 seconds each. So 14 seconds all the way down to top 3. .120 left on the clock. Zach Harris, the all orange, blue checkered, going down the backstretch now. Now to the front. He is coming up on the backside of Steve Davis. Make sure to give him plenty of room. Thank you very much. So Zach putting a lap on the field, about to do it twice if he can get around Brian. So 1 minute left in this race, about 50 seconds now. Brian Wright was going to TQ the run. Now he's in the number 2 position, fighting for straws on the podium. All because of a missed lap. So now Zach Harris out front, going down the backstretch now. Now to the front. Crossing the line there. Right in front of him is going to be James Knight. Thank you for moving. Last 20 seconds of the race. 19-18. Oh, wow. Brian getting caught on a lap car. Not going to hurt him too bad. Final 10 seconds coming up here. Next class up is going to be Stock/Amen. Have your cars ready. Zach Harris, Brian Wright, and Steve Davis. That's your top 3. Pretty well separated. Nothing's going to happen here. Final lap going in. All these guys are done. Everyone is done. That is a race. All right, do not shake the track. Let's get our marshals out there. We have them. Now just to wait for the water to be done.
Well, me and my buddies went sneaking out.
2 more races tonight. Race 18, Stock/. Race 19, Mod Sprint.
He said, boys, I don't care that you way out here, but you look a little young for all that beer. And when he got the boat, couldn't tell who that was. He said, I ain't too high, I ain't your parents, boys, you're dealing with the county sheriff. So I said, we can share if you want to. Nobody wants you.
All right, track is open. Track is open. I see all 4 of my racers out there. All right, shut the track down. Shut the track down. Now is the time to make your changes if you want them. Now is the time to make changes if you want them. Straightaways are shut down. Straightaways are shut down. All right, let's line them up. Matt Sinex. All right, let's line them up. Matt Sinex on the 1, Dave Herbig on the 2, Josh on the 3, Max on the 4. Hold on, my dad's starting a video.
Mate. We're ready. Rock and roll.
All right, race 18, stock/A main. Whenever you're ready, Matt Sinex, let him go. Down the backstretch, they are rolling. Going live out of 4. Matt, Dave. Oh, Dave gonna go a little too wide and spin out. Now Josh Brooks up into the 3. Oh, he's gonna get dumped. Max up into the 3 position. That is podium. So our only position change on the first lap, Max and Josh. Max gonna move up into that 3. So far, Matt, trying to get around some lap cars. Now up in the 1, Dave in the 2, Max in the 3. Oh, Dave, slide out a little bit, having some problems. Max, not too far away from that number 2 position on the podium. Dave having more mistakes. Here comes Max. That is our closest race on the track for the number 2 position. That's between Dave and Max. So Dave Herbig, the blue and white, number 9. In the number 3 spot is going to be Max Mason, all purple. 1 minute, 5 minutes left to go.
My favorite 17-year-old son.
Matt Sinex out front. He's in the orange, gray, and black Fox body. Going down the back stretch now. In the number 2 spot, we have Dave Herbig, blue and white, number 9, chrome rims. He's in that number 2 spot. Max Mason in the 3. He is the purple, going down the back stretch now. Right behind him is going to be the number 2 car. That's Dave Herbig. That is for a lap. So not for position, but for the lap. Dave Herbig going to get it. Mason back to the 2. Dave Herbig in the 2. Max Mason in the 3. Oh, Max going to defend him off pretty well. Dave going to have a mistake himself. He's going to fall back. Now Max can try to focus. Oh, he's going to get caught on the leader. The leader's going to have a mistake. Now Matt, he had an 11-second lead. That time by is going to be 11 seconds still. Didn't slow him down too much. So, 2 minutes and 10 seconds down. 3:50 left to go. Matt Sinex out front. Dave Herbig in the 2. Max Mason in the 3. Matt Sinex running a 69.604. Fast lap 4.9. He's the only one to throw down a 4.9 lap. Oh no, Dave Herbig getting put in the wall. That is our leader. Here comes Max Mason. That was to get the lap back. So Max and Dave are back on the same lap. Dave is still in that number 2 position. Max in the 3. Josh, 0.7 of a second in that 4 spot. Oh, Josh almost made it up into the podium. Then he had a rollover. We are halfway through this race. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go now. Oh, Josh with another rollover. That's going to let Max walk away with it. So Matt Sinex absolutely pulling away. Has about 15 seconds over Dave Herbig. Max Mason in that 3 spot. 6 seconds behind Dave. Oh, had a 10-second lap. Here comes Josh. Josh about 1/10 of a second behind Max. Looking for the inside on him. He's going to get it. Max is going to pull out of that turn. And so now Josh up into that number 3 position. Matt Sinex, that is the battle for the podium. Thank you. Josh and Max, that is a battle for the podium. Josh up into the 3. Max down in the 4. Final 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Max Mason in that 4 spot. He is 1 second behind Josh, and he's only losing time. You got to push it, man. If you want to get up into that podium, you got to really push it. So Josh and Max was 1 second. Now it's 2.4. Josh is pulling away. Oh, Max with a mistake. He's going to collect Dave. Matt, Dave, and Josh, your top 3. Matt and Dave separated by 20 seconds. Dave and Josh separated by 12.
You call race up.
Quit smoking in the building.
You know better.
1:30 left in this race. Matt Sinex, Dave Herbig, Josh Brooks. That is our top 3. So Matt Sinex, he is the orange, black, and gray Fox body working the front stretch now. Crossing the line, out to the back. Dave Herbig, 4 laps behind him. He is the blue and white number 9. Going down the back stretch now to the front, crossing the line. That is our number 2 car. Josh Brooks, all white, number 13. Going down the back stretch now. Max Mason in the 4, all purple. Right in front of that 3-pack. Final minute going on now. The racers are so spread out. There is not going to be any racing happening unless a car has a serious crash. 1 and 2 separated by 20 seconds. 2 and 3 separated by 11. 3 and 4 separated by 20 seconds. So, more than 2 laps between every single car. Everyone's super spread out in the final 30 seconds. So long as you cross the line, you will be a winner. $15 seconds left in this one. Matt, Dave, and Josh. That will be your podium for the stock/A main. 1 more lap they're going to get. Next time Matt crosses the line, the race will be over. All right. Dave, Josh, Matt looking for Max. That is a race. Race is over. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Marshals from that last one, if you just raced, make your way back out to the track. I only see one of my racers. There's Matt. Looking for Dave and Josh. Dave and Josh out to the track immediately. Dave Herbig and Josh Brooks out to the track. Hey, Josh. Gotta go, Marshall. That works. All right, we are covered on marshals. Thank you, Antoine, for marshaling. This is our final race of the night. Mod Sprint, race 19. This is the A main. Here's our running order. John Collins, Zach Harris, Grant Gibson, Derek Robbins, Chuck Hicks, and Michael Sampson. That is our top 6 for the Mod Sprint A main. 2 of these guys bumped in from the B. That was Chuck and Michael bumping into the A main, the fastest class of the night. I will let you guys know when the track is open. We have our marshals out here. While I have the entire building quiet, If you made a podium or a TQ tonight, make your way to the front after your races and get your podium pictures. Make sure that if you are a podium, you make your way up to the front and get your pictures. So track is open now. Track will be open now.
Make your changes.
I'll try to get out early.
Make your changes now.
All right, bye.
If you're good, pull in the middle.
All right, shut the track down. Shut the track down. No more laps. All right, all the cars are getting back out on the track. Let's get them lined up. John Collins out front. Zach Harris in the 2. Grant Gibson in the 3. Derek Robbins in the 4. Chuck in the 5. Michael in the 6. All right, whenever you're ready, John, you are rolling these cars off at half speed. Close them up a little bit. There you go. That's perfect. Going live out of 4. That's a good start. Everyone pretty evenly spread out. Oh, Michael sliding out a little bit. Oh, our 2 and 3. Oh, no, that was Grant and our number 3 car, which was Derek, falling off the track. Now back in the 6 and 5. So Grant and Derek at the bottom of the board now on the first laps. Chuck moving up into that podium position. Michael in the 4 spot. So our number 1 car, that is going to be John Collins, fast lap 4 flat. He is working the backstretch now. He's the all-black 50. Going down the backstretch now. Right in front of him is going to be Chuck Hicks. Make sure to let him by. That is your leader. So your leader, all-black number 50. He is about 2 seconds over Zach Harris now. 1 minute down, 5 left to go. Oh, Zach going to catch the wall. Not going to hurt him too bad. Maybe a second off his time. Now Chuck Hicks, about 3 seconds off of Zach. Zach coming up to the rear end of him. Michael Sampson, half a second off of Chuck. So our 5 and 6 drivers moving up into the 3 and the 4. 120 down, 440 left to go. John Collins, Zach Harris, Chuck Hicks. That is your top 3. All of them pretty evenly spread out. 3 seconds between each of them. John and Zach separated by 3 seconds. Zach and Chuck separated by 4 seconds. Chuck and Michael, that's our closest race on the track right now. That is for the podium position, separated by 1.5 seconds. Oh, big mix-up on the right side of the track. It's going to collect our leader. Good thing he's not broken. He is still out to the lead. It collected Zach Harris as well. He's going to get caught up in another car. So, Zach, Chuck Hicks trying to hold down his number 3 position. Oh, no. Michael Sampson was there. He was in the battle. Watch the back. Watch the front. Watch the front. It's close. Broke. Oh, no, it's broke. That's 1 car out of the watch. There goes Derek. He's pulling off the track, too. So now we're down to just 4 buggies. John, Zach, Chuck, and Michael. All of them pretty evenly separated now after all that carnage. John with a 5-second lead. Chuck with another 5-second lead. And Michael, 5 seconds behind Chuck. Oh, no. John Collins with a mistake. Next fastest car is going to be Zach. He's about half a lap behind him. So he lost about 2 seconds on that mistake. That was a 7-second mistake out of John. Oh, no, he's going to catch another crash car. Zach Harris not too far away now. Chuck Hicks, you do have 11 seconds. Thank you for moving out of the way. You have 11 seconds over Michael Sampson, so you are covered in that number 3 position.
Oh, no.
Oh, John, hold that line. You have Zach Harris. He is pushing up on you. Michael Sampson sliding out. That's going to give Chuck even more breathing room. So, Chuck, you do have 13 seconds to the good, and you're 7 seconds behind Zach. So, oh, no, it's going to collect the leader. Oh, no, now Zach Harris out to the point. John Collins in the 2. Zach's going to hold over. Now John back out to the point. Chuck not too far away. Oh, no, he's going to crash out too.
Wow.
John, Zach, and Chuck, your top 3. Closest race on the track, 1 and 2. That's between John and Zach. John is catching every single wrecked car on the track, I swear it. Zach with another mistake. So 2 minutes left on the clock. 4 minutes down, 2 left on the clock. John Collins out front. He's got 2.5 to the good of Zach Harris. So John Collins, all black and green, number 50. Crossing the line now, down to the backstretch. Zach Harris in that 2 spot. He's the blue and orange wheels. Orange car. Checkered flag on his car. Going down the line now. He is in the number 2 spot. Chuck Hicks on that podium. He is the all green white wheels. Going down the backstretch now. Crossing the line now. 1:30 left on the clock. John Collins, fastest lap on the track. 3.99 out of him. Zach with a 4 flat. And Chuck with a 4.1. Michael pulling out of the way. Nice moves. So, looks like our podium is all locked up on who's getting up there. But it is not decided on who's taking home the win. John and Zach, 2.5 seconds apart. 1 minute remaining in this race. It will go down to the final minute. Oh, Zach with a mistake. It's going to take his wing off too. Broken wing on the car. Now John has to walk away. He's going to get away easily. The broken wing is going to screw him over.
45 seconds.
Chuck Hicks, 15 seconds behind. Zach just has to baby it to the line and he will win. Oh, his car is being caught all over the place. 30 seconds left on the clock. Just have to baby it. He's got 4 more laps. Chuck, 9 seconds behind Zach. 20 seconds left on the clock. Has to find 2 laps in the next 15 seconds. 2 laps in the next 15 seconds. Chuck Hicks, 7.3 seconds behind him. 10 seconds left on the clock. There's not going to be enough time. Zach has to make a crash if Chuck wants to get up in there. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. That will be a race. Here's the bell. Oh, there's a crash out of him. It's not going to matter. That is a race. Zach's going to hold down the 2 spot. John in the 1, Zach in the 2, Chuck in the 3. It was getting close there at the end. All right, good racing, guys. That was our final race of the night. If you made a podium or a TQ, make your way up front for a podium picture and to receive your trophy.